Hello, hello, internet. Welcome back to the stream. It's Elzon Side Cookie. Hello. My microphone is on. Yes, good. Jack's still figuring out the new software, but I think I finally solved it today. Hello. Welcome back. So the plan for today is about the same as yesterday, as it always is. Nothing new there. We're gonna do some expeditions. We're going to then do any viewer requests and such. Couple of announcements at the top. Not anything super big or anything, but I think I have fixed my notifications. They are currently overlapping a little bit with the text at the top, but that was secondary to me getting it to work, and I figured it out. It was extremely easy. I was just dumb, as expected. So that's up and running. I think also for scheduling, because I will be streaming upon the new set day on Wednesday. I will not be streaming tomorrow on Monday. I usually am online then, but we're gonna join everyone else on Wednesday. Also, I went out and bought some things for the Galio cosplay idea. I have maybe something I can turn into wings, and then I'm gonna be making myself a really stupid helmet and maybe putting some shroom spots on it in case any of you guys remember the Shroom Ghost costume. I feel like that will be in keeping in the theme, so that'll be fun. I'm gonna take tomorrow and Tuesday to both build that, work on the stream layout and such, and also just generally keep improving the stream. I've been a little bit slow on some stuff, but looking forward to this week to finally dig in, because I feel like I finally have a bit more control now that I'm on OBS as well, so that's good and exciting. Also, last final point. I got distracted in Michael's and I bought a small dragon, and I am quite pleased with it. It's just completely tangential and a impulse buy, but it is cool looking, and I love me some dragons. So that's all of my news. Let's go start this expedition. Take my shards. I have too many of them. I do not have too many of them. There's new sets being released. But let's start this trial. Dragons are so cool. I've just been amassing them slowly. Whenever I see a dragon figurine, I'm like, can I have it? I have a little metal dragon life counter for like MTG or D&D in person. It's like my favorite because I can show off a little bit with it. But anyway, looking at this this draft here, what do we got? We have Kennen with Quicken and Benemone. We also see Leona with Mountain Scryer and White Flame Protector, Nocturne with Evershade Stalker, and Dusk Rider. So Nocturne, also the Garth cast. Hello and welcome back. I think it could be fun to do some Nocturne here. There's an Evershade, which is not terrible. It has a whole bunch of keywords. We can always swarm the board with them. I think for me, it would be either Nocturne or Leona, so opposite mechanics. This is nice for Invoke. This is just an inferior version of the cheaper one, which still is slightly mind-boggling, but you know, it's a White Flame blew us all out of the water. Do you guys want the Nocturne though? Because I'm totally down to do a Nocturne run. Mountain Scryer will be an issue later if we can't find any Celestials for sure. And it also requires the Allegiance. I mean, there's a possibility it gives us Mono Targon, but then there's an argument, would that be enough value versus something else? I don't dislike it. I think it's okay. Nocturne, Lil Diana or Defelios as a second champion. It could, I think, also potentially give us Zoe? I don't know how it can pair that bucket, but yeah, Nocturne. We can take the Nocturne, though. Actually, before I continue, let me see if I can see the votes. I wasn't able to yesterday, and I think I just need to fix... Right, I need to update them to Runeterra AR. I need to find that thing, and I need to put it in. So I'm making myself another post-it note. My desk is littered with them, of just things you done need to fix, bitch. And the overlay note, the widget, is the next thing to do. So, okay, anyway. It also says RDT is not connected. Okay, well, that's great. Mobalytics? Are you... You know what? I'll futz with it later. Also, but thank you for the information. So it's not connected. That's just not working, unfortunately. Good. I don't know why. I think I am logged in, but apparently not. All right, here we go. I'm gonna pick Nocturne, and we're going to put your votes in the chat so I can register them. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna try and cast Nightfall. We're going to try and level this thing, and he is slightly better since he got buffed. Just eat the pain. Eat pain. Wonderful start to the stream. It really wants to give me Leona, apparently. So there's Leona with Heaven's Aligned, White Flame, Ari, Godwillow, Tailcloak, Rumble, Yordle, Newbie, and Hidden Pathways. Okay. That's fine. With what we have here, it's mostly just Nightfall. I think, yeah, because there's a Heaven's Aligned here, which is better. And it dropped the Allegiance thing. Ari doesn't particularly work, and Rumble is I think I've actually never picked Rumble in draft, but I don't think it works very well with Nocturne. Change the word Foxy to Foxy, and then you're on board. You have to do a little bit of tweaking of the bucket name for sure. Sun and Moon like Pokemon. Sun and Moon indeed. Yeah, we could do that. We're doing the Nightfall Daybreak run. Let's fucking go. Here we go. Stygian Onlooker, Mistwraith, Sunburst, Crystal Ibex, Messenger Sigil, and Crescent Guardian. Stygian is great. Mistwraith is not so great. Sunburst is really good removal. Crystal Ibex is Messenger Sigil is okay. Crescent Guardian is pretty nice. The first one with the Stygian Mistwraith. I like the 1-drop. I like the curve here. I kind of want a Sunburst eventually. It is offering it now. I'm going to be more like a night person or a day person. At this point, I don't know what I am anymore, because if you had asked me before, I would have been like, yes, I enjoy getting up at 6 a.m. in the morning. And now if you ask me, be like, can I sleep? Can I just sleep? It doesn't matter what time of day it is. It's just, I want to be sleeping. What do you call that? Hibernating bear? I'll take hibernating. Let's be vampires and go hoot hoot. Oh, we did have a good hoot hoot run once, didn't we? I mean, the hoot hoots are fun. Yeah, Black Mist here. It does help the curve quite a bit, doesn't it? Okay, let's take this for now. I will keep an eye out for the Sunburst though, because I do want to be able to kill things. Coup de Grace, Mushroom Cloud, Crocolith, Warden Spray, Splinter Soul, and a Mask Mother. Oh, okay. Splinter Mask, maybe? We can kill the Evershades if we cast them. I think 3, yeah. It's definitely not Snaptrap Snacks. Mushroom Clouds don't do much here. Crocolith is... we don't have much to kill, do we now? Warden Spray is fine, might help feed it, but I think I like this more. We can always summon a copy of, I don't know, something. We'll find a solution, and then there's a mask for killing. Yeah, I think the Mask Mother is great. The Splinter Soul is... Here, if we find... Remember, does anyone remember that run I had where we kept summoning that, I think that 4/3 Mistwraith thing generator and Splintered sold it, and we kept hitting Allegiance for some reason? We need to do that again, only not really. But we'll try to find it as equally as Mimi target through in this draft. There's always, yes, exactly. There's a solution for something somewhere, and occasionally it is hitting the surrender button. No, kidding. Occasionally it's just drawing better than your opponent. That's really all we gotta do here. See, this is the thing. This is the card I was just trying to talk about. The Wraith Caller with Piercing Darkness. Raven, Solari Soldier, Possession, Chronicler of Ruin. For Leona, Raven is fucking fantastic, but we have, it would bump up our Daybreak by up to 4. It would activate the Daybreak for the deck. Raven is strongly obliged to only go Daybreak. Number 2, another vote for the Radiant Dawn. I think I do. But at the same time, if I don't pick more Daybreak, Leona turns into a 4/4 stun. Well, a 3/5 4-mana stun, which isn't bad. But I don't know if I can turn down a Raven in general. Tomorrow is the big day. to treat Glassman right. Oh, I completely forgot that tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Oh boy, thank you for the reminder. Also, homework anxiety. Welcome back. I'm gonna pick Radiant Dawn and then remember that I am unprepared for tomorrow, which I'm pretty sure Glass doesn't care about, but I should probably think about it like a teeny bit, I suppose, probably. Mist Wraith, Spirit Leech, Sunburst, Solari, Sunforger, Spirit Journey, and the Ether Fiend. It's really decided to not give us any Nightfall anymore whatsoever, unfortunately. Sorry, Nocturne. I can trigger it 40 bajillion times off of the Evershade Stalker. I mean, Sunburst Solari is looking okay here, I think. Lifesteal and Removal. There's that Sunburst I wanted from before. This isn't want anything, but you do. I mean, I will acquire something. I unintentionally bought strawberries today at the store, in the midst of listening to the store yell at me that it was Sunday and it's the Super Bowl, I think. Starting a religion where our Jesus is our Lord. Our Lord and Savior, called Jiznism. Where do I sign up and where do I worship that? I'm gonna take the Sunburst, enough faffing about looking at the 6 cost. We got Solari Priestess, Tiara the Traveler, Fading Memories, Stygian Onlooker, Crumble, and Absorb Soul. Diversity is indeed something. It's a great community. My voice is dying. This is great. How long? 16 minutes in. Throat, come on now. Let's go. Chop, chop, stream time. Okay, I think I'm looking at Radiant Dawn and the Black Mist here. Fading Memories and a vote for Solari. So Fading Memories definitely helps out the Shadow Isles here. Radiant Dawn is more things into the Daybreak bucket, which is unfortunately a pivot away from Nocturne. I mean, the Hoot Hoot isn't bad. There's a 1-drop. It's great. Though we can't play it too early where we're not triggering the Nightfall effect. I feel like Radiant Dawn is potentially better for the buff. Say Solari because we have Robin. Yeah, we do. It's also just an invoke, which could get us something interesting. To be fair, we could invoke something with an effect. In this case, a hoot hoot. I don't know if it has a hoo-ha. I don't intend on checking it because I feel like it would take my soul and my eyeballs and maybe my stomach and my heart, but you know, that's a different discussion. Let's take Radiant Dawn. I'm unfortunately going to pick more Daybreak stuff, sadly. Since the vote is 1-1, do number 3. Take Crumble and Absorb Soul. Learn Anatomy with Elzon. Welcome to where I look at a burb and go, I don't want to check it. Zoal is just in the making over here, for fucking sure. Silver Arcana, one moment. Hello! That you got us fast zoom in today. We are looking at another fucking Robin. Sunburst, Buru Sentinel, Vengeance, Solari Soldier, and Solari Shield Bearer thingy. So there's Vengeance in front of Manos, but unfortunately comes with a Buru Sentinel, and we're not killing anything otherwise. Another Robin, Dusk is too expensive. Go for number 2 with the. Go for number 3 with the Solar Winds. Solar Winds are radiant. Want to see a fun deck? Absolutely. Yeah, probably Solar Winds. 2 Robins is great, but yeah, it is kind of expensive. 40 bajillion 6 cost. 5 to 6 cost is not super good. I'm gonna take Solar Winds here. They're fine units. They're chunky. They get buffs. Out of the way! And Mountain Scryer. Oh, fuck. I want the out of the way, because it will be permanent effects. Though we do have the Robin anyway for a bunch of things. To be fair, they keep their things. Useless out of the way. But I still want it. We don't have anything that is a great buff though, to be honest, which is a little disappointing. Otherwise, I would eat it immediately. Am I romantic? Not particularly. What's the most... I'm trying to think now. What is the most romantic thing I've done in a while? The fact I probably said a while is enough of a giveaway. I just kind of, let's see. With other people, it's more just like, I don't know, small things throughout the year. Bromantic. I am definitely bromantic with people. That's for sure. You know? With friends, for sure. With glass, I don't know. If I count as romantic? These are the questions. Also, Silver Arcana, I have your deck code. I would say no, personally. I talk about gross stuff and don't do any traditionally romantic things particularly often. So that's my read on it. This is from Silver Arcana. Okay, and then we have a gap there. Romantic enough. You heard it here from Glass. It is barely enough. It's really scraping the bottom of the barrel here, but it's something. Something exists. Anyway, for the choices here, I will resist taking this card that doesn't really do very much, honestly, because we have Permanent Daybreak. We have a Dusk Rider, a Piercing Darkness, Sunblessed Vigor, and Paddle Star. We actually are stunning things with the Daybreak, potentially. There's a health buff. Dusk Rider is probably not going to do a ton. I don't want two of them necessarily. Drain is okay. Maybe Solar wins again. 3 mana slow is not fantastic, but it does remove a unit. Sunblessed is very good, yes. Hey, I have a penis, you have a vagina, let's not make it weird after we do our fun. That is honestly a fair response, you know? Sometimes you know what you want and it's not any hullabaloo afterwards. Damn down with the hullabaloo. Guiding Touch, Sparklefly. There's a Guiding Touch, though. Crescent, the Guardian, Fledgling, Stellacord. Fuck you, Stellacord. I will continue to shit upon you for no particular reason. We are Team Sparklefly for sure. Crumble, Mist Wraith. So what are we looking at here? Draw is wonderful. Healing and drawing seems okay. Sparklefly is meh, especially because we're not buffing it at all. Crescent Guardian is pretty good, though. Stellacorn. It doesn't do anything, does even less. 3 mana 1/2. Yeah, I don't love that. It has Spell Shield, guys, because yeah, everyone's gonna ping down the 1/2, obviously. Kill this thing. So collective support, yeah. And our new Gnarlfres are 2 mana 3/4. Wait, are they? Oh, wait, are there new Gnar followers that I didn't? I haven't been online very much today. So if there are, I should look at those as well. Anyway, we're also looking at a Raven, Heavens Aligned, Solari Soldier, Solari Sunhawk. We're getting a whole bunch of Solaris. Mist Call and Risen Mists. I want the Mist Call. I don't want more Mist Wraiths, because we currently have 1, and it would be great if I could give that away to something else. 1 or 2, I agree. I think, how many things do we have other than Robin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6.5 at this point. 6 units plus spell. They announced Gnar support cards on Twitter earlier today. Ooh, okay. I want to take a look at those then quickly before we start the draft, because I want to see, or not the draft, before we start the first match with our draft. I actually don't hate the another Heavens Aligned. With another Raven, that seems okay. The stun, automatic stun on this is pretty nice, though. A bunch of Solaris, 3 Solari Soldiers is a lot of them. But does help trigger it. I think I'm going to take Radiant Dawn here. And risk the more expensive Robin for the Heavens Aligned. Mark of the Isle, Sapling Toss, Starry Scamp, Moondreamer, Robin, and Paddle Star. I don't want 3 Robins necessarily, though it does come with a Paddle Star. Mark is +2/+2 ephemeral. There's a Sapling Toss. Sapling Toss is nice. Mark of the Isles doesn't really do much for us, I think. Starry Scamp is okay. We will be maybe. How much invoking are we going to be doing? We're going to have the Solari Priestess. And that's about it, actually. So, Starry Scamp doesn't do much, though the Moondreamer does give us another invoke. Strong with Robin. Both effects we nightfall while Robin is on board. Yes. I keep forgetting that it does that, because I feel like it shouldn't be allowed, and it does, and I'm like, huh, okay, sure. That seems like a lot of effects. Dragon's Descent? It's a 2 mana 2/2 at worst, plus an extra invoke. 3/6. I mean, this also just blocks a whole bunch of things. It is the opposite of a Ruin Runner. It just sits there and takes damages. there. So we currently also have Paddle Star and Sunburst for removal. So we're very much... I hope your units don't touch mine. I think Dragon's Descent. That's kind of what I'm inclined towards. I don't want to stack too many of the 5 costs. They're not Screechies. They can't... they can't take other things, so it's less useful to have 40 bajillion of them, I think. So let's take the Descent. Let's take Descent. Solari Soldier, Zenith Blade, Eye of the Raharakan, Sunburst, Stalking Shadows, and Dusk Rider. Ooh, there's a Stalking Shadows. There's also a Zenith Blade. There's also another Sunburst with a kind of an expensive landmark that takes up board space. And hopefully with the Raven we're stunning enough as it is. Zenith Blade, definitely. Let's do it Overwhelm. Does... it is one of our few buff spells. That would be 3 soldiers. Yeah, Dusk Rider. How often Dusk Rider is not going to be triggering it at all. We have very much pivoted away from the Nocturne, so I think we have to take Radiant Dawn. It's a Zenith Blade. I don't despise it, so let's steal that. Ether Fiend, Piercing Darkness, Atrocity, Vile Feast, Star-Tipped Peak, and Moon Dreamer. So none of these are blowing me out of the water. So Ether Fiend is kind of expensive. Piercing Darkness is okay, but we have life gain in the deck. Atrocity could be helpful. Vile Feast is always kind of okay. Star-Tipped Peak could generate us some value, potentially. And then there's another Moon Dreamer for Invoke. None of these have Nightfall or Daybreak effects, unfortunately. I'm leaning towards Brutality and Glacial Landmarks here. Because we might be able to invoke something out that we can also just hit an Atrocity with. Go with the Star-Tipped Peak. All of these choices suck. Yeah... I mean, it is also an extra invoke if we take that, which is kind of okay. They're not great, though. I guess it's Glacial Landmarks, and we hope we run into this early. It's also potentially like a Crescent Strike or a Moonglow or something, which is okay. Or an Equinox. Equinox is useful. So I think I agree. Glacial Landmarks. Atrocity would be great in a different deck. For sure. Splinter Soul for Solari Sunhawk, I think, is a trade. Except, okay, how does Ruination help us? Because I do want my board to hang around. It gets rid of a Mist Wraith. I think it's either the Solari or the Ruination. If we kill everything, do we have enough? Can we rebuild our board fast enough? We have a good number of units. I just don't want to have to kill a champion of mine. Or, with Raven if it's on the field or something. If our opponent can't restock, it's okay for us, because we'll potentially run into an Invoke before that happens. Or after that happens, so we can, get something to hopefully end the game with. As you do, ending games. What a thought there. Do I want this? What's the consensus here? I kind of want to take it, but I'm also debating if it's really gonna help. Otherwise, Solari Sunhawk is great and fine. It's just a solid 2/3 with a stun effect, and it's, I think, probably fine to replace with a Splinter Soul. Take the Ruination. Yeah, they're not going to expect it, probably. Our opponents as well. And arguably it is definitely better than whatever other trades it's offering. Even if it is maybe not something I always will want to cast, it's still better than the trades here. We still are unfortunately stuck with the Splinter Soul. But we'll find an answer. And then we'll also cast one Sad Mist in the meantime. You take the Solari. I think I'll take it. I think I'm gonna take Ruination, and then we'll see if it's just impractical to cast, because that's my concern. But it might be able to pull us out of something, and then hopefully nothing has Spell Shield and they don't have a soul or anything on the field. So let's steal that. And then, oh, someone mentioned there were Gnar followers, so I wanna look at those, because Gnar, you know? Bring up the Runeterra Twitters. Okay. Legends of Runeterra. What do you have today? Oh, okay, yes. So we're looking at these, I think. So I mean, I haven't seen these, so they're new regardless. 4 mana, 4/3 teeny dactyl. Round end, if you damage the enemy nexus, transform into pterodactyl. With 4 mana, 6/5 impact. Round start, deal 1 to the enemy nexus. 1 to the enemy nexus just on repeat? That's a lot. That's a decent amount of ping. Acute and strong. That's a pretty good description. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, so it has it's like a round end plunder effect. 5 mana spotted toad, round end if you damage the enemy nexus this round. Transform me into Giga Gromp. What is a Giga Gromp, dare I ask? 5 mana 6/7 when I transform, deal 1 to all enemies. 2 mana Bitsy Lizard, round end if you've damaged the enemy nexus this round. Transform me into Lava Lizard, 2 mana 3/4. That's the 2 mana 3/4. Yeah, okay, sure. Badger Bear looking even worse today. 3 mana 3/3 Chief Nakatak. When an ally transforms, fully heal it and grant it +1/+1. What a fucking time. Those are pretty strong. What the fuck, Bandle? Bandle, sit back down for a head second. What the fuck? They are pretty cool though. I love the art for these. That's super fun. But also that's a lot of burn. Yeah, that's just a lot of burn and health on the units. 2 mana 3/4, totally chill, totally fine. Not gonna be run with Bilgewater or Pirates at all whatsoever. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I missed anything else. Okay. There's other Misadventures tournament information. Okay, so yeah, those look cool. I see the Gnar synergy, which is interesting. But okay, yeah, those will be interesting. I'm excited to see what Gnar is in the end. We're only a few days away from the release, so that'll be kind of exciting. Is everything good there? Everything's good there. All right. Teeny Dactyl is a cute name. It is. It's so adorable. And it's so cute. Like that art, it's like, it's just, it's everything I need out of a small burb. A burb dinosaur? I guess birds are dinosaurs. I can call it a burb, right? Why am I asking? I'm the scientist. I'm going to call it a burb because it is. Damn it. I need to ask myself the science questions. This is the wave of the future. Okay. Here we go. Time to cast Daybreak. And maybe Nightfall. One day. Atmos Cube with Shavana Renekton. Hi, how you doing? I have probably a bit jankier stuff, but if we can stun things forever, that's pretty good. I'll take it. Your cat just farted on you and it isn't a fun time. I am sorry. Cats are not wonderful smelling creatures. I grew up with them. They do not smell good out of the butthole or the mouth hole, to be honest. They usually have bad breath. Which, I mean, you can, of course, clean then brush their teeth, but if you ever tried brushing the mouth of a cat, it doesn't enjoy it. It doesn't want it. It refutes it at maximum power. It goes, fuck that noise. No, thank you. All right, they didn't block. Dang. Okay. I have all of my Robins. Why do I have all of my Robins? I have questions. Hi. You have a mana. This is a plus. I don't want to use a vigor on that. It's 3 damage. A block and vigor here. I could grant. I think just take that for now. So we have a grant +2 next turn. Oh, a boss. A robot's Victor. Victor heard that I was streaming and was like, how about we send in the bot army? Okay, what can I do here? So I can Nocturne. Nothing is on the board. I kind of want to... Are they going to drop a Shyvana? I'm paranoid. Do they have a Shyvana on time in Expeditions? Because if they do, I could wait. I could pass the turn and then try and take it with a Nocturne. But I'm assuming that's not going to work. Do we bank on them not getting lucky? Because if they haven't gotten lucky, I could... What could I Splinter Soul here? I could duplicate one of these. I could also just kind of pass the turn. I think I'm just gonna swing. Kill the 3/4. For the extra buffs. Yeah, probably. I would prefer to take a champion with this, but that's fine. Okay, there's a 2/4 and a 0/3. Well, if they have a Shyvana, it's going to be less useful now. They also don't have Chow, so it does a little bit slowed. Okay, so they have that, which is annoying, but okay. With 2 mana. Wait, hold up here. What does that do? That kills that. The 2/4. Probably doesn't survive, I am assuming. Dragon deck. Yes. I mean, they're good in Expeditions. They are unfortunately good in Expeditions. Is the problem here. Did we save the Nocturne? I kind of think so. Don't swing with the support first. Oh, yeah, I see. Didn't want to kill that first. That should be fine. I just don't want the Nocturne to be pingable. But that might be an unavoidable circumstance. Because he's super vulnerable. Which I guess is the fate of the Nocturne in this deck at this point. Yeah, they're gonna kill it, right? At some point, they have to kill it. They have to be able to kill it in Demacia. There's no way that dragons didn't yield sharp sights as well, right? Or on Shurima, I guess shape stones or something? Weon! Hello! Welcome back. How's it going? There's an egghead. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's see. I'm gonna plop a boy down, I think. I'm gonna plop a boy down. We're doing all right. Glass is sick, unfortunately. I am approaching, I think, ill, but not quite ill yet. Not quite there yet. Okay, we got a morning light. All right, interesting. Yep, see, the Nocturne is very dead. Very, very much perished. Okay, there we go. It's not COVID, which is always good to know. Can I yeet a Braven into that because we have a second one? That's a 6/3. I don't have any means of blocking it other than this junker. How many dragons do they have? I'm tempted to kill it. If we had the Moondreamer be a much better block, can I take 6 for now? Just a cold? Yeah, it's just hopefully just a cold. How do I take this? I'm inadvertently just roping. I'm so distracted today, damn it. Okay, I'll just take it for now. Sorry, Atmos Cube! My brain isn't working today, it's fine. Do you have a single combat? Why? Okay. Fair enough. Well, that was 6 damage I didn't need to take, I guess. So you're a little drunk? You are welcome to be a little drunk. That's often how people roll into the stream sometimes, I think. At least it's happened a few times in the previous weekends. So you are welcome to do so. Let's see here. I have a bunch of 5 costs. I kind of don't want to play the Raven immediately. We could Mask Mother into something else. Fearsome, they can't block Fearsome at the moment. You could also just Invoke for now. They have 6, so Renekton and Shyvana are possibilities. Don't Mask now. They don't have any blockers at the moment, though. I don't really think I have any other great options. I guess I can Moondreamer, but that doesn't do a whole lot at the moment. Keeping the Robin for sure. I mean, we can buff something else, but if they don't play anything with more than 3 power, Robin into copying Robin, then mask the ephemeral Maravin in the 5/6. I mean, we can also just do that with any of our other units. There's Draw, there's Challenger, probably Challenger into Dragons? Okay, so I need to do 10 push-ups in a second. We'll get there, no worries.
Devotion to battle.
That's fine.
Come back later.
Yeah, that's fine. Getting instant damage there. That trades with the Screechy at least. Okay, the pain is incoming. Play a champion, please. Please play a champion, please. I have so many good things for your champions. They're so good. Fuck. Fuckles. Okay. Definitely no. Definitely no to that one. You do not forget. Do not forget the redeems. I will wait until this is over though. It might not be over for a while. It's only 200. It is only 200. Should I make it larger? I feel like that would be bad for me. Or make it larger as in so I can do it less often? No one has abused it yet, which is good, I think. So far, lower on the abuse levels. It is spammable. I can edit the cooldown if I need to. Okay, there's Leona. That's great. Keep stunning stuff. Daybreak is happening. I am so distracted today. Built any decks for the new expansion? I have not yet. I'm planning to craft the day of. Hi! Yeah, that happens. See, there's the concerted strike. Goodbye. Goodbye. That was terrible. Sadness. Okay. Yeah, we can splinter. It's only a 1/1 though. So I'm still tempted to do something else.
Hey, Solari! Got a bit of moon rock for ya.
Because I mean, I guess the duplicated Robin doesn't do a whole lot. I honestly would rather that we don't have anything else we can cast. What else can we duplicate? Nothing occurs on summon. Yeah, it's a 1/1 copy. It's ephemeral and a 1/1 is the problem. So Leona is apparently just fucking dead, which is terrible. If I do this, it buffs everything and we have a good open attack. It's just we're gonna die to that 6/5 like real fast, like immediately fast. Works on champions. It does work on champions, so you can get multiple. Unfortunately, mine is dead. They have 5 mana. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to try and push here because I'm going to die to the 6/5 and I don't have stuns. Because I think we don't have a Sunhawk. Well, I said we didn't have a Sunhawk and we did get a Sunhawk, so that's good. Don't have another concerted, please. That hurts. There's an Aegis. Okay. So barrier is activated. I'm just gonna go anyway, I think.
Not so fast.
You have to block with other stuff. That's 0. You have to block some more. Okay. 6/5 is still alive. Unfortunate! Husband on an enemy unit, but not champions. Would it be better? Maybe. Probably, yeah. I think so. Half of airhead bites are blue. Also, Chirig, hello, if I didn't mention that before. Okay, yep, that's fine. Not great, but fine. We have more value than our opponent does in hand right this second. Yeah. Oh, fuck, but they have lethal. Damn it, okay. Didn't offer me the chance to play a stun. Give me a GG! Okay, we got it. There we go. I did lose. I don't think this deck is gonna work particularly well. It was very fast. It was a speedy loss, which is okay. At least then I know my fate immediately. I think I probably made some misplays. I wasn't paying the most attention, to be honest. I do like a Heavens Aligned over a Splinter Soul. Let's get this card out of our fucking deck. No thank you anymore. Please no. Okay. Yeah, that isn't... I don't think it does anything for us. What can we duplicate that has an effect? I don't think there's anything here that has an effect that we really want to make more of. Gonzalez. Yes. Yes. Okay, if this is 0-2, I will be sad but okay. Sad but okay is it really just all about the mindset, you know? Here we go. That is Lysandra Soul, so you really want a longer game. Unfortunately, so do I, because I have Leona, so hopefully we can win by like turn 7-ish. That would be wonderful. Sunburst. Do I want to kill a Lysandra? I feel like that's the least of my issues, honestly. Blue. Oh, also, fuck! I was supposed to do 10 push-ups and I just blasted through that. We can change the color though for now. I'm sorry, I forgot. Ah! How quickly can I do them? I don't think I can do them fast enough. Was it made for a Nivea? Sad but okay is your life in general. Oh no. Guys, I think that's called depression. Guys, I think we have depression. Yetis, yes. I'm sorry, no, I promise I'm not trying to get out of it. I just forgot. Okay. Is the screeching enough yet? Okay, what do we want to do here? We can daybreak out something, I think. Oh my god, there's 20 now. Oh god, okay, my body's gonna be sad tomorrow, but this is okay. This is totally fine. Everything is fine, we're fine. It's fine, everything is fine. No regrets. No regrets. No regrets at all. Oh god, there's somebody a 5-5. No! No! Alright, fearsome, here we fucking go. Not you though. Just the fearsome, I think. Alright, boom. Boom, here we go. Yes, excellent. Why did you block the ephemeral one? I have questions. Oh god, 65? Alright, I'm gonna be very sweaty in a few minutes. Thank you for counting it up, Glass. I appreciate that. Will not be able to return to the rest of the stream. I'll be able to play Runeterra, don't you worry. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. I'll do it with my fucking goddamn elbows if I need to, but that might be worse, honestly. That might feel worse afterwards. 65? 65? What? Don't apologize. No, Side Cookie, I see that you have submitted the brunt of them. So I will be swearing at you under my breath through the whole experience. I hope you know. Oh god, I don't even, oh god, okay, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, what have I done? What have I done? What am I doing? I'm casting a Sparklefly, I guess. Fearsome, here we go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Voice control Runeterra, if only. If only. Play the Nightshade Stalker, Runeterras? Yes! Okay, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna hold a blocker. I'm gonna gain a life. We're gonna gain HP. The Nightfall is proccing for the Nocturne. I'm gonna level both of them. It's gonna be beautiful. Excellent, yes. Twitch plays Runeterra on Elzon. Captain Flames, hello. This is not for passing. This is just general for breathing and existing. I understand. I hold only 2 resentment. To a 65. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god, I'm gonna be swole. If I do not end up swole, I will have questions, and I will also be upset. At least give me some muscle definition. I know it's not gonna be tomorrow, but like some muscle definition eventually would be great. You know what I mean? You know, I don't have anything that I can really cast this turn because I guess we can cast the sun and then level next turn. That seems not terrible. Okay, here we go. Chat love indeed. Yes, I just need a Sun Forger. I just need a Sun Forger. I could also just cast a Nocturne. That seems pretty okay. That's Lysandra. Wonderful. Hello. Fuck your thrall. I don't want it. I don't want your thrall. Take your thrall back. Back where it came from. Sure hope this is Expeditions. It is absolutely Expeditions. Yes, great stun. I know. I'm boggled by the physical task in front of me. As we happen, why did you delete the thrall? Okay, fair enough, I guess. Like, countdown 8 is a while, to be honest, but still. Okay. What do we have here? I can't Nightfall anything out unless I cast this first. We're gaining an HP. We could also just gain HP from this, though, I think. To help the Nocturne. On the ephemeral that can't even block. Oh, I forgot, honestly. I forgot it was ephemeral. How many is this? How many is this? 80, 90. 90? Can I spread this out? How much can I spread this out over the course of the stream? Oh my god. Well, one day have a really degenerate combo. 95. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do this in bursts of 10 or 20. We're gonna try to do this in bursts of 10 and 20, okay? That's how we're gonna do. I thought it was 120. Let's make it 100. 100? Have we reached 100? Oh lord. Okay, I'm getting in my workout for the day. I have a ponytail holder. I am prepared. Fuck your crescent strike in particular. That's annoying. I can cast this. I can level the Nocturne. Why would you put it at 200? Because, you know, I guess it was wishful thinking. I can still attack with a 2/2. As for wasting mana, it's fine, guys. I shouldn't have put a punishment mechanic in, but you know, I'm glad you guys are using it. That's what I'm gonna tell myself for the next 2 whole hours. 2 whole hours. How about you send me decks as well? No, it's just gonna be push-ups today? That's alright. Why do you bother equinoxing my poor Sparklefly? What has it done to you? Other than poke your nexus. You dropped a Great Beyond, but I guess you couldn't cast that, so it makes sense. There's a star-tipped peak. Absolutely gonna work. Absolutely gonna work. Burst of 20. We can count to 20 multiple times in a row. There's 12-12. Wonderful. I am also turbo losing. In addition to everything else, I'm also just turbo dying, which is exciting. I can cast a level Nightfall, which is should be 750 and it'll be 200. If you make them, I'll give 1 stuff for every 50 push-ups, every 20. Oh, look, I'm gonna do them, Weon. So you better be fucking prepared. Yes, I will end the round. Thank you for not attacking me. How kind of you to not hit me with the 12-12 that I really have no defenses against whatsoever. That's great. That's great. Truly wonderful. I am so dead. I am so dead. I am very, very dead. Okay, I'm gonna invoke. We can invoke something exciting, yes? But I can challenge the soul. I don't have room for the Golden Sisters, but I can challenge a soul. Do push-ups for subs? Oh my god, how many is that? That's another 20. So I'm up to 120, am I not? If it's 120 the correct, 125. Okay. Can I do it in batches of 25? That may be better. 20, let's do 25, because I have been sent a barrier of 50 as well. There's just some extra fucking obliterates for no reason. No reason at all. Absolutely no reason whatsoever. I think that's just rude of you. 150. This game is taking too long. This game is taking too long! Oh my god! Ah! The 3 subs, don't make he'll die, please. Save them for punishing. I mean, I'm already. Yeah, good point. Am I not already being punished? Does this not count as punishment enough already? I think it does. I think it does for sure. I need to edit the command. Go halfway down. I'm definitely going not all the way down. I am absolutely not going all the way down. Need to edit the command. You could edit the command, I think. I think I do too. I think I'm gonna bump up the cost real quick. I'm not gonna, obviously not gonna undo anything anyone else has done. 160. Well, 100 okay. That's what, caught in the cold? Great. You know what? I could let the timer run and just start doing them now, but I'm determined to not surrender, so we're not doing that. We're also not roping them. Quickly pop in a few more. How about no?
Oh, that's my favorite too.
How about no? Manage rewards and challenges. Where did I put the drop and give me 5? Okay, I'm gonna edit that, and we're gonna make it expensive. And by expensive, I mean a bit more, because I'm gonna triple the cost. Because I have learned. I have learned some things. Okay, boom. Hi, Soul, what's up? Take my Sparklefly. It is the best defense. It's the best defense. 200, mistakes were made. We're gonna do this in sets of 25, and I'm not gonna have regrets. I promise, I'm not gonna have regrets. I don't have any regrets. I'm gonna keep chanting this to myself every 5 minutes. Blood shall be the price to save myself. Blood? When did blood come into this? I didn't promise anyone blood. I promised sweat. And probably no tears either, but you know, 205 is a good number. How did we get here? Because chat's a gremlin, and I knew this. But I didn't expect it to hit 200, to be honest. I'm gonna be so fucking sweaty. I'm gonna be so sweaty. I think I need to change into a t-shirt. I really need to change into a t-shirt. Oh, Lasans are leveled also, by the way. Other things. Wasted 2 mana. Sacrificing in a small child should suffice. An animal or a small child. Thank you for giving me options, yes. An animal or a child. I have no animals or children, so, Oh, you picked the landmark one to BM me! Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. 1 mana waste, 100 push-ups. Wait, why is that the ratio? Where did that ratio come from? I disagree. It's too late to disagree, bitch. I knew that before. As long as we can survive, though, by the way, I also do have an Immortal Fire. Where's your Invoke? You probably have the Scourge somewhere, I'm sure. Borrow one? Just borrow a child to sacrifice? I think other people might have objections to that, to be honest. How about passing? Fair, I suppose. I'm gonna swing with the big honkity chonk 7-4. My honkity chonk 7-4 is still now alive, only it's a 7-3 now. Oh, wonderful. Okay, they're invoking some more. Passing is 500. Kidnapping is an option. You heard it here first, folks. Kidnapping is always a possibility. Always on the table. You also have an Immortal Fire. It's buffed. It's even better. Okay. Also, just to note, if I get kind of quiet, Glass is jumping into a meeting right now, so I may also have to be quiet. So, okay. What? Alright, so Glass will hopefully let me know if I can yell numbers, because I'll be on the floor, and I do want to still communicate that, that things are happening with the push-ups, because I will fulfill my promise, I promise. I will fulfill my promise, I promise? What are we up to again? 205, was it? 210. Because I wasted 2 mana. Obviously because I wasted 2 mana. Okay. Okay. -23, we're fine. 23 sounds great. Okay. Immediately things are happening behind me, though, because it just hit 5 p.m. Okay, so... 0-2. So we've gotten to 0-2, and I get to do... what was it? 205? Was it 205 push-ups here? It was. Okay. You believe in me? Thank you. I believe in me too. All right, let's start this. I'm gonna change into a t-shirt though, so hold up for like a few seconds here. I have to do a bunch of stuff. I have to prepare. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Step 1. Get the hair out of the face.
So
We're doing great. Doing fantastic. Okay. Step 1 completed. Step 2, find me a t-shirt. Okay, we're regretting my life choices? Never. Absolutely never. Never, never, never doing so. Oh god, Shroom Queen reacts? What is this? Why put a frowny face upon it? What's wrong with that? Okay.
I can
Alright, one
get
sec.
written up for you. On.
Okay. So, time to start doing in batches of 25. Okay. You're gonna hear shouting. You're just gonna hear shouting. Take back yours? Absolutely no.
My handwriting is really bad.
You have submitted a redeem. I'm going to fucking fulfill the redeem.
Yeah.
Alright.
Absolutely.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7,
Thank you.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Ideally, I want them on stage in like.
25. Oh, okay. First one. First one, yes. Doing them in batches? I am doing them in batches. I'm doing them in batches of 25. Is it all women do before Valentine's Day? Yes. So we can go into tomorrow feeling exhausted, sweaty, sore, and all of the wrong places, you know? Okay. Whew. First 25. How many more have been redeemed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's up to 235 now? 35 more. 34 on top of 210, so we're up to 245, yes? Okay. So to move the camera to see me do them, they're like awful, terrible, no form, no good, very bad push-ups. Planning on doing something? Questions. I have questions. So the thing is, the problem is I'm using my laptop camera for this. So an emote, obviously. Oh, this has to become an emote. That's fair. That's fair. So, sorry for the audio mix-ups. Glass is still in a meeting. I can't really. So the best I can do is like point it that way, I guess. Well, I guess you can kind of see if I'm down here, right?
And then for,
You get to see my terrible form. Okay. So let's get up to 50. Let's get up to 50 here. Can you guys see that? Sort of, right? Enough. Enough.
You know, the top hat,
One.
cane, dance kind of thing, but having that
4,
look some kind of slang,
5, 6, 7,
or at least like spray painted some kind of like green or brown or something.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Oh. We're gonna have to take a pause on that one. What were you thinking? What was everyone thinking is a good question for today. So that's 35, unfortunately. Let's get down to 200 to go. I think that's fair enough. So to do that, we have to do 10 more. Let's just get to 50. We can get to 50. I owe 10 more for that, I think. All right, that's fine.
So my idea for the werewolves and vampires are
1,
I want the werewolves to be
3,
kind of wolfy, but I want it to be based off like glam rock,
7,
like dressed like glam rock,
oh,
like Twisted
That's
Sister era.
rarely 50. Respect for actually doing it. If you give me a challenge, I'm gonna fucking do it. Also, Sticky, welcome to the stream in the chat. I'm gonna leave it at 50 for now. And we're gonna go back to the regular Runeterra stuff, I think, for a little bit. Oh, until we're actually like back and ready to do this. My wrists are like, nah, bro.
Style swing era vampires.
Okay. Whew.
Is their music?
Oh, all right. I'm glad you enjoy the self-sacrifice. It's kind of what we're all about, sort of. Sort of, kind of, not really. Let's just start this trial, and then we'll go back to the gym moments as the stream progresses. Let me keep a counter going. I'm okay, honestly. My limbs are like a little sore, but yeah, there's the first 50. So we've done 50. Check. We're up to 265. Yes. 200. Wait, 645 or 65? 35 on top of 210, so it is 45. We'll get there. We'll get there. You're gonna hit it. I believe in you, Sticky. I believe. Oh, Stickly. Stickly. I believe in you. Get it. Okay, so time to drink water as well.
Old Frankenstein, old ass the mummy, like really bad monster costumes.
Okay, so we have Tarek, Blessing of Targon, Lunari, Shadestalker, Yasuo, Homecoming, Windsinger, Nocturne, Frenzied Skitterer, and Dusk Rider. Take the Gem Boy. Take the Tarek. I kind of want to take the Tarek. Yasuo, of course. Okay. I mean, we could always try and redo Nocturne, but I feel like that's a little memey, especially now. Doesn't seem to get tired. Imagine a cocaine dealer giving you a once-over and saying she's good. No one even offers me drugs because they're just like, man, she is ready. She's already fucking too hyped up. It's either Tarek or Yasuo, I think for me though. It has a nuclear core. Guys, you wanna know my secret? The secret is that I am run on the same thing that Victor does. So I have a hex core inside me. The heart of the cards doesn't work because it's the heart of the hex core for me. Coffee? I haven't had coffee today. I did take a nap though, which I usually find pretty rejuvenating. Do we want the wind shitter or do we want the Tarek? I kind of want the wind shitter. Only because it's like the super memey option here. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god, thank you for the gift subs, Weon. To Cheekster, Better Cannon, Andre's Color, Crimson Fi, and Tresswell. Awesome. Oh my god, thank you. Fuck the push-ups. She drinks coffee, she explodes in another nuclear catastrophe. Aw, thank you, Weon. You are an incredible viewer and supporter of the stream, can I just say. Okay. Aw, you guys are amazing. And you know what? This is my workout for the day. I didn't go for a walk this morning, so we're getting it in now. Nice subs indeed. Weon, climbing up that leaderboard. So, let's finish this draft, and then we'll do another 50. How about? Maybe not in a row. My body doesn't like doing them 50 in a row, because they become like eeny tiny bitty, itty bitty type push-ups of just like, I'm moving 3 inches. That's okay. I'll take it. I'm still gonna pick the Yasuo though. I think I'm gonna throw away the draft. I want to throw away the draft. Does anyone just really despise it if I try the meme Yasuo run? Is anyone gonna be like, don't please? I will unsubscribe and if you don't take the Tarek here. Isn't average do 50 in a row unless you have muscle memory? Unless, wait, it doesn't average defense. Oh, unless you have muscle memory. Yes, that makes sense. And a stun is Yasuo support. It's okay if I want Yasuo. Okay, I'm gonna take it then. And then we're gonna hopefully see stuns. Lee Sin, Deep Meditation, Claws of the Dragon, Darius, Hunt the Weak, Sharpened Resolve, Fiora, Aegis, Silverwing, Diver. Oh god, this is weird. Oh, thank you for the gift sub as well to Masculinity in Motion. Yasuo Fiora, let's go.
Sure, thank you so much.
Oh, I mean, I can take it to compensate the fact I took the wind shitter.
Yeah.
Mono Ionia, Lee Sin, Yasuo, stun their stuff, and then try to OTK them. I don't know, we could attempt. I think it's either Fiora or Lee Sin for sure. Darius, so we get Apprehend. Oh, if you have a Darius rally. To be fair, it also has Arachnoid Sentry and things, so it could work. But if we got an Apprehend, that would be incredible. You're in meme mode? I'm in meme mode for sure.
Thank you so much.
Darius? I kind of want the Darius now. I kind of really like that idea of just potentially running into an apprehend. Another throwaway draft pick? I'm not taking another throwaway draft pick. Darius Yasuo, please, let's go! Oh, wait, Minotaur Reckoner. Minotaur Reckoner, though, right now. With the Death's Hand? Fuck that noise. I see a stun on a stick. So I'll take that, I think. Boo, Minotaur, come to me. Come to me. Lightning Rush, Quicken, Brutal Hunter, Sigil of Malice, Saboteur, Trifarian. Slice and Dice here, as much as it splits our colors. Recall an ally, so we could take back a unit if it stuns or recalls. And Quicken can shove a champion back into our opponent's hand, I think, so we can just give it back. But yeah, we do have some stuns actually for the first time. Slice and Dice? Is 3 colors too much meme here? Because otherwise I think Blood on the Ice is fine, honestly, just as cards that come with the bucket. Sigil of Malice is a very expensive mystic shot. So I think it's Blood or Slice and Dice. Slice and Dice? Slice and Dice is 3 is more than 2. 3 is more than 2, it's true. But which numbers are you talking about here? Because Sigil is 2, Lightning Rush is also 2. And this may stay at 4 is the thing. I think it might be Slice and Dice. Glassman, thank you for the gift subs as well. Oh my god, we have a hype train. Gift sub to Monmac. Woo! Hype train. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna take the Slice and Dice as we move on, though. Thank you, Mod! You guys are all fucking amazing. We are hyped. The hype is real. I'm gonna go do some more push-ups, though, to celebrate the hype train. Let's go. We're doing... what, 20 more? I can do 20 more, I think. We'll tilt this down so you can see my horrible form and all of my suffering and my shame in real time as well. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Whew! Oh, that's sweaty. We're up to 70 now. We have reached the number 70. Yeah, 70 down. Okay. Putting this back up. Returning to the draft. I am almost a third of the way through. Also, New Kid and Silver Arcana, thank you for the gift subs as well. Holy shit. I'm totally fine. If I seem out of breath, it's because of the exertion and not any actual problems. Do not worry, we're chill. Silver Arcana, thank you for another, oh my god, for another bunch of gift subs to Mike Hamster, Be Like G, Heafy Metal, Unhelpful Yoda, and Boosty. Oh my god. And Weon, thank you as well. Holy shit, again. Just a whole bunch of holy shits, honestly. Oh, what do we want here? There's a Guile, there's a Dance, Blade Twirler, Quicken, Elixir, Scorched Earth. Do we want Disruption? I mean, there's a Guile, right? I think I kind of like the Guile. A New Kid, thank you for the gift subs to Gayboy1230, Captain Flames, Morpidor, Boosted Animal, and Gilgar. That's incredible. Oh my god. The fucking activity in the chat today. Who knew that me getting fit would pay out as well? I'm kidding about that. Yes, Gayboy came by a few streams ago, actually. And someone asked, are you gay? And they did say yes, if I'm remembering correctly. So it is an accurate username. I'm gonna take the Disruption, I think. There's just a 1-mana stun. If we could get that 5-1, it would be better. But I'll take this, I think. We are going to Brazil. I'm gonna take Disruption, though. Okay. Intimidating Roar, Trifarian, Swole, Will of Ionia, Tusk Rider, Sharpened Resolve. Do I take anything that isn't a slow stun? I think not. I think I take the Intimidating Roar. Take 2 minutes to breathe. You are probably correct. More stuns, more stens indeed. Yeah, sorry if the breathing is like excessive. I'm trying to like breathe calmly. Using all of my don't breathe too loudly backstage vibes from dance. Okay, breathing is for noobs. Breathing is for noobs. Apparently peeing is also for noobs. I'm learning so many biological functions are just for fucking noobs. Whispered words, along with concussive palm, culling strike, weapon hilt, mourn, shadows of the past. No thank you. Probably just disruption, right? What is our 5 units and 9 spells? We're doing great. Average air enjoyers. Who breathes? No one. Clearly no one breathes. Fey Guide, Kinku, Pathless Ancient, Windsinger, Reckless Trefarian, and Trefarian Shieldbreaker. I am gonna take a break on this one, because, lo and behold, there's no stun on this one. Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Breathing Not Found as well. Breathing is not found. I am slowly trying to lose the breathing. Ants, that's true. Ants do not breathe. Or they have a very weird mechanism by which they breathe. Thank you for the gift sub to Tyler MTC! Hype! Okay, what am I taking here? I have no idea. I have completely lost the plot. Satanic Nanny, thank you for the sub with Prime. Take your formidable and raise you a culling strike. Why would you ever do that? We're trying to run stuns in expeditions. Level 5! I think this is the first time we've hit level 5. It's really rolling in today. God damn. Okay. Do you want lifesteal at all? I'm tempted to take another Windsinger just because it's a unit that can recall, but I think maybe Blood on the Ice because we don't really have any great 3-drops at all. We have no 3-drops, actually, that aren't spells, so I'm gonna take Blood on the Ice. Give me units, I think. Can't block, though. I think it might be better for Noxus than Kinku Lifeblade? Question marks? I'm still gonna take this. I'm gonna steal the Blood on the Ice. We see Shunpo, Weapons, Fey Blade Twirler, Quicken, Savage Reckoner, and Precious Pet. Precious Pet is a great 1-drop. Savage is okay-ish. Also 103%, yes. Whew!
No, of course. I mean...
Blade Twirler Quicken is not too bad, though. There's a 2-drop that's really nice for us, I think. I think it might be this, the Slice and Dice, because there's another Quicken. We have 1, but I think 2 is okay for the deck. Shiraza the Blade, Scorched Earth, Charm, Pathless Ancient, Blade's Edge, and Death's Hand. Shiraza is fancy. But I don't think it's going to hit very often if it ever does, because it's gonna be blocked, and we don't have any ways of granting Overwhelm. Scorched Earth is pretty useful. Charm, not so much for us. Pathless Ancient also not a ton, because we're not really recalling our own stuff. Blade's Edge and Death's Hands is good for spells, though. We have too many stuns. I do not disagree with you at all. I think we also have too many stuns, potentially, because if this isn't on the board and doesn't show up at all, we're kind of stuck. Maybe Blade's Edge, Death's Hand. None of these are great units for us. So I'm gonna take the Disruption, I guess? It's not great, but it's not terrible. Hype Trait, Emotes. I'm gonna take Disruption, I guess. We could take the Shiraza. It is a unit. We need more of those, to be fair. We could take the Shiny Epic for no reason other than it's not too bad. True indeed. Let's take the Noxian Might. Fuck it. I'm gonna take Noxian Might. Maybe we'll hit something with it. River Shaper, Minotaur, Culling Strike, Intimidating Roar, Blade Twirler, Otterpuss. Ooh, there's more stuns that I feel like I should avoid. I missed the deleted message too. It fucking blew by. Mod's doing work. Slice and Dice. This, I want to take this. I want to take this, but I don't think I can. I think it's too many spells, honestly. I have 9 units and 13 spells, so I'm going to take Slice and Dice. River Shaper is nice, but I think these are going to be better. Follower Seller? Oh, fuck those. That's an uninteresting ban, you know? I want... Not that I'm asking for racism, but you know, that's followers are just okay. At least it was just a bot. Mods mod in here. Yes, mods do mod in here. Yes. Your offer is way better than any bots. Absolutely, we take an offer from New Kid over any bot any day. Sharpened Resolve, Trefarian, Mourned, Navori, Quicken and Wizened Wizard. 69-second timeout. I think you can. I think, Leon, that you can do that. Let's see. Resolve Trefarian. Our curve is so expensive, and I don't know what we're doing anymore. I was so blinded by the push-ups and the subs that I have also just drafted horribly, but it's in the spirit of the whatever the fuck is happening today, because a lot of things are happening today. What looks spicy here? A lot of things look spicy. My deck is spicy. It's the kind of spice that has too much of it, so that when you bite into it, you can't really understand the taste. It's just like, I'm in pain. That's the deck right now. I'm gonna take Noxian Might. Tusk Rider, Marauder, Blades Edge, Arachnoid Sentry, Minimorph, Benemone. Okay. Did I not take something? I didn't take something, did I? So here, we're almost at the end. We'll do another 20-25 push-ups. Once we're done drafting, we'll boot it up to 95. I might be able to make it to 100. It's only 30. Can I do 30 in a row? I'm gonna try to do 30 in a row. We may not get there. I may cut it off at like 15. But, Tusk Rider Marauder is great, except for the fact that I don't know if we can survive that long. Recommend the experience for everyone. Edge, Sentry, Minimorph, Benemonu. New Kid is just fucking with glass, Silver. Don't worry about it. Continue to fuck with glass, everyone. That's my life's hobby now at this point. Just annoy the man until he just doesn't even do anything. He just loses his mind. I want the Minimorph. I don't necessarily want the Benemone. We could... Blade's Edge Sentry is good for our stun mechanics, but I'm also really tempted by this. I think it's Disruption. I'm gonna take Disruption. Scattered Pod, Spirit's Refuge, Navori, Sparring Student, Noxian, and Wrathful Rider. Do we want 1-drops? I kind of want 1-drops, not going to lie, because everything else is very expensive. And I don't want spells. So fucking with glass sounds good, but consent is kind of needed. You just have to ask. All you have to do is ask, which is just a general good rule about life as well. I'm gonna take the token attacks. And then Hunt the Weak for Twin, Blade's Edge for Intimidating Roar, Shiraza for Jeweled Protector. Ooh, a 4 for a 5-drop that might be better for our deck. Or we could take a Twin Disciplines or something. Absolutely. Cookies are also always welcome. Hunt for Twin. Twin is just a good spell, to be honest. Hunt the Weak. As much as this is one of my favorite pieces of art in the game, I think I might just want the burst spell, honestly. You are the cookie. Everyone gets a piece of side cookie. That's what's happening now. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take that. Our deck is terrible. My arms are tired, but we're gonna go do some more push-ups! Woo! Let's tilt this back down again. I need to get a new camera. I need to get a new computer and a new camera at some point. Camera may be happening sooner rather than later though, so be prepared in the future at some point to see me in HD. Especially random today. I love the energy today. Keep it going. Okay, here we go. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I made poor choices.
7, 8, 9, 10. I'm sorry, you made poor choices? You made poor choices, Glass? I don't think so. I think your choices are significantly less bad. Less bad. My mod is over here telling someone that he's made bad choices today, and I have objections. Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. I've made it to 100. I have made it to 100. Thank you for the compliment on the lights. Do I have yellow? I do have yellow. Okay. Ooh, time to breathe again. Where is my remote control for the lights? Here it is. How many push-ups are left? 145. I'm counting. How's that? Is that yellow enough? I think that's yellow enough, right? I'll live with that. Okay. Oh, time to breathe again. Time to do some breathing. You get the mouth breathing stream. The out-of-breath workout ASMR. Ugh, that's probably a category somewhere and I don't want to be part of it. Making judicious use of the water bottle. I'll tilt that back up a little bit. Okay, here we go. First game. Oh, what the fuck is this going to be? I don't know how to play Runeterra anymore. I just know how to make my triceps upset. Oh, just generally upset. Thank you for all the clips. Oh, someone redeemed a video, actually. I need to go back to get that. Weon, it was you. It was the clip from earlier. I obviously need to play that again, just so we can rewatch the history of bad choices as we're making them even more now. Oh, I have one drops? Oh, I have one drops. Oh, how do I have one drops? Reading viewer redeems. Look, it was interspersed with so many other notifications, but at least I did remember. And I can see them a lot better now because, look, I have a little window now that I can use and I just keep forgetting to use effectively. Go back in the interface, damn you. There we go. I will hit you with this.
They'll never see me coming.
I'm smacking you with a 2-1. Kind of trying to follow stuff. It is trying to follow stuff. It's marginally succeeding. Poor dude. My brain is just a sad, overworked dude now. I do not disagree with you.
I can learn from watching you.
Do you have a withering whale? I'm guessing maybe at some point they do. Hopefully not next turn. That would be bad. They just have a drain. That's okay. So they would have drained it at some point anyway. Okay. Let's see. We have a 1-3 with quick attack. It's gonna trade at some point anyway. Unfortunately, they don't have any way to buff it. Okay. Blade twirler. Here we go. I need to write down that I got to 100 because we did. Boom, boom, big guy. Here we go. 5-4. Let's do it. Let's do it.
There is light yet within you. Gaze into the light.
Okay.
Peace.
They're down to 19. Still have some weird cards. It's fine. Everything is fine. That's a 1-1. You make a last breath follower. Hopefully it's not sarcophagi, because it does that sometimes, and I'm like, oh god, why? Why must it produce so much value? It's too much value. Okay. I think.
Just leave me alone.
We can't kill it. Do we want to buff it? Down to 18. Feels like a waste of a sharpened resolved. We could hold on to it, but we also cannot recall it. Ward it into Mage Seeker into Feel the Rush. Oh no. Oh no. There's a Watcher in the Isles. The fact that it can do that is just kind of insane. Could get rid of that, but again, we don't have any reason to. We have too many recalls and not enough units. It's very dependent on Yasuo showing up, which is a distinct mistake. No. That I can save, though. That I will return.
Here's our chance.
Waste of 4 fucking mana. I like it.
Think you're fast? Cute.
I can kill it. I can through convoluted means. It's also only 2 at this point. There's a pesky specter. You don't have any other Noxus allies? Oh god. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. We all know Yasuo does not have perfect attendance. He never has perfect attendance, for sure. We might need to kill it at some point. Well, that wasn't a spell, at least. That's something... That's always good. That's always a good thing, I think. We could also just Death's Hand it down. They didn't do anything. Interesting. Okay. We now have Noxus allies, which is nice. So boom. Stun. 5-2 incoming, I think, as well. He's filling our deck with trash. Just by being around in the deck, Yasuo is also filling it with just hot garbage. That is a J Medarda. What the fuck? What the fuck, J Medarda? I have another concussive palm. That's exciting. There is a buff. Zenith Blades. Okay.
Discover the unknown.
I have an answer for that. +3. Well, maybe we don't have an answer for... A great answer for it. This can go... Could also just stun it again, honestly. We probably want to do that next turn. 2 to an enemy does get around it. Which means the 5-2 can presumably go. The 3-3 is not close enough. It only goes up to a 5 and we don't have the stun and attack anyway.
Bold move.
Oh, you are killing that. Fair enough, I guess. Less important kill at this point next to a J Medarda. That's an interesting amount of draw. Ethereal Remitter. Why? Just why? And another Remitter. Don't. Nope. Okay, Rekindler on absolutely nothing. That's good. That I'll take. That seems alright. Okay. Black Spear, huh? +4, +2. We can save it, technically. We get another 3-2. Honestly, think holding on to it might be worth. They've cast a lot of Black Spears. Good thing no champs. It was a high roll. It's just too late, luckily. Or too early? Too early / too late? One of those things. What's the Yasuo at? Doing great there, Yasuo, buddy. Doing fantastic. I believe in you. Okay. Hi, what's up? How you doing? That's fine. Down to 17, remove a unit. We have a Scorched Earth and a stun still. Good. I'm 245. I'm still looking at that number going, oh god, I still have to do that! Still have to do that! Now I don't have the buff in hand anymore. I can stun it again. Recalling... We could recall this to get another stun at unit speed. That 6-7 though is just really intensely annoying. Fading Black Rose, howdy! Welcome back to the stream, hope you're doing alright. That's a 7-1 now, that seems a little bit better. Recall Palm for another stun. Oh, that's better. That is much better indeed. So we get a 7-1 out of it. That's okay.
Now who's got the other
Whenever
hand?
this match ends, we'll go back and do another like 25-ish push-ups, I think. So whenever our Yasuo attempt doth conclude. They forgot they had the darkness they could just use on that. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, we're officially out of options. Officially very much out of options. You were gifted a sub. Finally watching the football thingy so loud. Yeah, I've like seen the Super Bowl, obviously, like brief snippets of it, but they're cycling those fucking remitters like crazy. Oh my god. But yeah, it is just very shouty and loud and filled with noises and people, and not necessarily my vibe. Family watching the football. Oh yeah, family watching it. Another remember. It's okay, not enough blood and axes. There ain't enough Demacia in my football, you know? I really demand that Draven come out and start using his chin on people. Yeah, they have 40 bajillion. Also, Andre's Color, to answer your comment, well, probably wasn't a question really. We hit a hype train today, because I have to do 245 push-ups. And, there were subs as a result. Hi, Rasa! Oh! Oh no! Oh no. Oh no, it's Rasa. This will help. This will help me a lot. See, that's a 4 mana 3/2 with Fearsome. What else could we do to, you know, brick them entirely? My deck has nothing. My deck has a fucking pesky Spectre, which will help me. Help me, Spectre. I'm gonna wave at them because I have distinctly lost the game. Ah! Ah! A deck is painful. It is very painful. This may be another 0-2 run at the cost of the chaos vibes of today, which I will accept. I'll accept that cost. Have some peskies. I'm gonna, like, super die. Twin Disciplines is fantastic here, I think. You know, I can buff my Nexus. I can give it a +0/+3 and make it formidable. That's the play, right? Absolutely it is. Oh, sadness. Oh, it's fine. Okay, there we go. Moving right along into game 2. Blade's Edge for Minotaur Reckoner. Scorched for Whirling Death. That's maybe an upgrade? Again, if we find a champion, we might have a shot. But we didn't, so that's exciting. Let's take that trade, and then I will go do more push-ups. And drink some water. We're gonna stretch a little bit. We're gonna keep going. Okay, here we go. Yasuo will get us out of this situation. It's the ultimate copium. Ultimate copium is trying to run Yasuo in any context whatsoever, at least in the current form of the meta. Okay. Whoop.
Emotion. It may not have been a,
Okay. 1,
it may not have been a,
2,
but extreme
3,
manipulation is still
4,
use.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Of course, because she
11,
manipulated you.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Yes. that-
21, 22, 23, 4, 25. Oh, it's getting difficult. I'm apparently starting to hit my cap at around 125 badly executed push-ups. Okay, so what are we at? 125, I already said the number. 125. Here we go. On to the next game. Breathing, water, gameplay. The 3 tenets of the stream? Ugh. I like how Runeterra also just continually gives you the careful warning about when your trial will end. I don't need it anymore. I already know that I suck. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, here we go.
Just adding up to my point.
Some analytics doing stuff. Maybe. I also need to troubleshoot that. I have written down the thing, so we have a notification for myself to update the overlay and the widgets. This is technically an extension. The thingamajiggy, only off the decks. Best of 3. Okay. We have a viewer game request. 6 wide. Puffcat Meddler board. Didn't need Teemo to plant 100 shrooms. You don't in those cases. Which is honestly pretty cool. I love multiple PopCap Peddler decks because they can't do anything. Even if they kill 2 of them, it's just like, boom, we got more, bitches. The Bald Vizier with Victor Tarek. Oh, I love your draft.
Don't let the fluffy tails fool you.
I hope it works. I don't want to lose, but I hope it works. Okay. 40 PuffCap Peddler deck? But then you wouldn't be able to cast spells. I would say like 20 Peddlers, and then the rest just Mystic Shots. Just turbo burn them to the ground. Also, Leon, I did get your request. Let me put that into the queue for today, because we also have a deck submitted already from Silver Arcana. So we also have a game request from Leon. Cool, we got this. I'm writing it down. We have it in the queue. I can see the things.
Think you're fast? Cute.
Okay.
Devotion through battle.
No, thank you. No, thank you. 39 Puff like Edit with 1 Teemo. Oh my god, we found him. Oh my god. Are you ready? Are you ready for the sunburst? Are you ready for it? Because I can't, oh, I can actually, I cannot. I can only, well, I can buff it to a 4/7. No thank you. Oh, no thank you. Oh, no thank you. We're keeping him. We're holding on to him very desperately. We are goddamn holding on to this man. Because I need him for purposes. Just purposes. Don't ask what purposes. He's here finally. Long ago there was a hostage deck based on having karma, rummage, and counterfeit copies. So you copied, rummage, and counterfeit, and just kept doing this for as long as you wanted because there was no spell cap. Oh. Interesting. So it was basically what MTGA had in the terms of Teferi. Teferi Fog, of just, your units don't... there's nothing you can do anymore. You're just here until I decide to stop playing the game. Or there's a surrender.
Something I like to call fun.
Also, but that is pretty funny, actually. Boom, boom, ba-boom, ba-doop-ba-doom. You guys don't do anything, unfortunately. I think just these guys. I guess, oh, we could have stunned to get the 3 power units. I'm an idiot, but it's fine. Is it fine? Not entirely fine. I can still get the kill off at least, but we should have cast the Arachnoid first and risked it. Death is like the wind always on my side. 0, 10, 3. Not another one. I can't recall anything. So that's terrible. Stop invoking, you damn punk. Stop having things that have been invoked. It's terrible, and I do not approve. In particular, honestly, we can be idiots together. Everyone can be idiots in tandem. You know, we welcome mutual idiocy here, for sure. Do I kill that? How much have they invoked? Probably. So that got something. This had something. They've used all of their invoke thus far. Do I need to bother killing it? I should have Arachnoid Sentry. Oh, I should have Arachnoided before. So at least get rid of it. There's a Trefarian. That's a big honkin' boy. I like it. I like a big honkin' chunk. The honka-chunk. There's a free puff cap. That's unfortunate. Don't like it. Do not approve. Get it away from me. Let's see. I do think I need to recall or stun just to be able to get those to be larger.
No matter the gift, we are honored.
Let's see. Do they attack with that? They might. They probably. No, there's a 6/5 on the board, so they don't do that. I think. I don't think they don't do that. How can blue airheads be anyone's favorite? I don't know. I disagree that not disagree. I agree that it is weird. But I don't have answers for you, Silver. I am sorry. One puff kept to plant shrooms and say it's not a hostage deck. Very, very casually not hostage, you know? The most casually. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. We stun, we have a 3-2. These go up to 3 power things. I kind of like that, but we can always do that next turn and hold mana, I think. There's also a Guile, which is just great. Board get fucked, hooray. End round, yeah. Nivea Control is a hostage deck. Airhead Bag is a 95% blue and red. You will never get over this. Eventually the machines have to fuck up, right? Unfortunately. So there's another thing in the jig. They're just trying to find blockers, it looks like. And the fun part is that I have 40 bajillion things to attack with, and they have 4 mana. So this is good. This seems fine.
Now we've got the upper hand.
This is great. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, I'm gonna keep refusing your stuff. Nearly took 30 more push-ups. I did. I'm at 125 now. I only have 120 to go. Oh god, I'm only halfway through. Only halfway. We'll be fine. This is perfect. Everything is perfect. Everything is great. Yasuo is almost leveled. Where the fuck is he? Who knows? Have an attack. Have an attack.
Hold still.
Do not stray.
Now down to 4. All of our units are alive. So we just need to be able to punch through. Actually, I could have recalled something there. 2 to nearly 1 to the Nexus. So we have 1 damage to Nexus directly. Sparring students are irrelevant. We just need to live through the next turn. Victor is where's? Almost there. There's a copy of a Taric? Oh, no, never mind. That's, for some reason I read that as Iterative Improvement, not Pale Cascade, which is definitely incorrect. There's a Bastion. I just need to go wide, and I don't care about that. Yeah, that's fine. If it can't die, it's still fine. What damage is that? 7? Yeah, no shit's given, particularly. I'm just gonna swing. Those lose the tough, so these things take care of everything. There's a recall. And we're just gonna go and attack. 27. And they just took it to the face. GG! Okay. Alright. 1 win, miraculously, even though the Yasuo died instantly, which is kind of, I guess, to be expected at this point. Probably pretty much to be expected. Okay. Perfect. I played more Yasuo than Darius. That seems weird. I'm actually surprised by that one, not gonna lie. Good win. It was an okay win. I don't know if it was good, but it was okay enough. Yasuo carried this game. Oh no. Anyway, we are looking at Yasuo Deny Twin Disciplines, Darius Rearguard Reckless Trifarian, Swain Concussive Palm, and Arachnoid Sentry. Definitely Swain. What do I think about Lurk? You don't like it. Also, no worries. As long as I can understand what you're saying, it's totally chill. Also, welcome back to the chat and the stream. What do I think about Lurk? Lurk is very strong aggro, but in its current iteration, it's not particularly exciting. People have climbed to masters with it, so it is a solid, good aggro deck. I don't play it though. Personally, it's not to my taste either, but I mean, you can climb with it. It's solid. The Lurk procs most of the time if you know how to stack your cards correctly. Rek'Sai is a really good buffer. Pike has a lot of utility and can board wipe if you do it correctly. So it's good. It's just you don't understand how to fight it. It's hard to fight because it is so like solid and consistent. What deck are you using against it? Or is it just you're just trying to find something that can fight it? So when I was climbing this season, with the Pantheon Shyvana, I was able to defeat Lurk a few times. It's just staying ahead or trying to stay ahead of their power with like concerted strikes and things like that, which if you don't have the cards is just really difficult. I think maybe Akshan Sivir can get around it because there's quick attack in that deck, but it just goes really quickly, so it is really hard to counter. I don't play Lurk, so I don't know how Lurk versus Lurk is, but I'm assuming it's just a who goes first, who gets the Lurk proc. Trying Draven, and you're in your bronze, so not exactly a flow player. That doesn't matter. Turbo Rek'Sai, Mogwai showcased that today. Mogwai usually has good deck suggestions. Draven discard can be pretty strong. Are you running Rumble or Scion with it, or is it just Draven? Because I think discard maybe has a shot, but you have to I think then swarm the board before they do, and play units that can get around all of their power. As a farm Lurk, just use removal decks. Yeah, those are also good because their power is lower. So the Lurk units are easy to remove if you have like even like a Drain 1 or a Mystic Shot. It's just that they multiply kind of fast. If you don't have a board wipe, it's difficult. Darkness is strong against Lurk, yes. I guess you could try like more Freljord Shadow Owl's control, maybe, but I think that's a little risky against some of the bigger units. PNZ as well, Mystics, Gotchas, get excited, burn. If you're running Draven, maybe run bots or something for like more discard if you don't already have those in there, the ballistic bots. Does any of that help? I would recommend checking out Sakuki's deck because they usually have better meta deck suggestions than me off the bat. Things like Darkness, Karma, Scion, Draven, yeah. Okay, glad it was helpful. Hooray! We're helping the players. Excellent. I'm gonna go do more push-ups. So we're at 125. I'm gonna try and get 150, because then we will be less than 100 away. Yes, do come back and let us know how it worked out. Update us on your ranked experience. I like hearing the updates when people are like, I'm this rank, and we're struggling against this, and then they come back and we're like, even if you're still struggling, it's good. It's fun to find out.
You were used as
Okay, so 25 more. Here we go. Oh, I need to tilt the camera down as well. Okay, that's not good. That's okay. I believe in you, Side Cookie. There's always next season. That's my take on Masters is hopefully doing it next season. Honestly. Okay, here we go. 25. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, okay. Might have to stop there for a sec. Well, we'll get 25 in, but holy shit, my arms are starting to be like, bitch, you've been doing a lot.
She did another 20.
Oh, don't play as much as you were. I haven't ground in like a week or two. Just 6,000 more? No, not 6,000. I've been counting. Okay, if I do 5 more, we'll hit 150, which I feel like is a good number, right? That's a good number. I just need 5. Ah! Ah! Ah!
No, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 150. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Here we go. Moodier copers or normal players?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can do it. I believe in myself, you know? Okay. I have hit 150. I don't know where the grunts are coming from. I just feel like it should help me.
Coming back around, Alex.
So, okay. Boom. To the next game. We're still trying to run that Noxus recall shenanigans. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh. And also, if anyone is thinking to themselves, damn, those are eeny weeny baby push-ups. I'm not that fit in the upper body. I am weak in the upper body. So I'm gonna do what I can. And they're going to be small and not very, very, very shallow for a little bit. Also, I see Lux. Fiora. Oh, it's Fiora. Oh god, it's Fiora. We're fine. Everything is fine. Lightning Rush is actually kind of good versus a Fiora, and I do thus see a Yasuo, which is great. Absolutely fantastic. I'll take the Yasuo. Show me what you got. I want to see what you have. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They said hello, and I said fuck you. Underestimating pushes in a person that is not used to doing them. I mean, that is kind of what happened. But I mean, here's the thing. I used to do push-ups a lot more often. Because I did dance for like 18 years or so. So I am slightly used to them. I just haven't been doing them consistently lately. How did the Shadow Isles deck end last night? You fell asleep at your desk. Shadow Isles ended at 3 wins, unfortunately. We got... oh, they left. Oh my god, we bullied the Fiora player into the trial! We ran into some bad matchups and didn't have great draws, so unfortunately it didn't do as well as I was hoping. 3 mono in the game turn 3. Apparently they didn't like us. I have the weirdest deck ever, but I'm not complaining. And annoyed by the prank. Extremely annoyed, apparently. Well, to be fair, I was also getting another one, so we were gonna see more in their hand. So, Shiraza for Roar, Guile for Charm, Sparring Student for a Swell Squirrel. How's our 1-drops doing? We could maybe take a Swole Squirrel. 3/4 upon strike. We don't have any way of granting Overwhelm, though, which makes me a little hesitant. Do I take a Squirrel? You get triggered by pranks, too. To be fair, they are very annoying. But I kind of like, you know, hand hate. So I'm on the other side of, I hope there's more of it. Was gonna say Charm. Recall an ally to give vulnerable. Oh, for the Guile. Here's the thing. I kind of like the Guile because we don't have Thorn of the Rose. Though we could also potentially just drop another unnecessary stun because we do have a lot of them. Charm was Faye is good. That's true, actually. That's probably better thinking about it because we have 2 of these and we've been drawing them pretty consistently for some reason. I shouldn't say that out loud because then we will stop drawing them. But yeah, Charm is good, I think. Let's take that, see how it goes. Two so far. Okay, let's jump into the next. I'm gonna eat more strawberries to sustain myself for 95 more push-ups. I believe in myself. We have this. Huh. Huh. Just a lot of hurting. Smiley Dragon with that Riven Kindred. How you doing, Riven Kindred? Rivdred? Kivin? I don't know why I'm trying to make up names, but I am. I have stuns. I have too many stuns. Where's the deadbeat dad? Come on, man, we need you. Show up. I have recalls. I have stuns. I have everything you could possibly want for a Yasuo. Wind shitter, where are you? Where are you, buddy? Come on now. Let's go. Also, Smiley Dragon, hello. You have a mana. What do you have? I have a Fey Blade Twirler. That deals damage to me. Okay. I forgot I was on turn 1. Rookie mistakes here. I've only been playing for probably approaching 2 years now. It's fine. We're fine. This is fine. Here we go. Blade Twirler down. Eventually, one day I will cast a unit. Eventually I'll be allowed to cast a unit. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna use Death's Hand because I don't want to take 5 and I don't want to yeet my 1/3 into something that it isn't able to kill. All right, no thank you. No thank you. Also, I have a Swain. We didn't get to see the Swain level because they left the last time, but we may have an opportunity now, which is exciting. That's pretty good. There's a Trefarian Hopeful. It's probably going to come down on our next attack because I think, Blade Twirler, Sentry, Trefarian for that sweet Noxus ally synergy. They have 3. Well, that's not happening anymore. I guess we can cast a stun. That has quick attack and no buffs, right? That's just quick attack, yeah. Okay. So probably a stun into Sentry Trefarian of our own. Hi, hello. Or I could just say no to that. That seems like a good, if I recall though, I don't have anything good to recall. If I could summon this and then block and recall, which I feel like is probably better. Because we're just gonna get it back eventually. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. Recall, block. 5-1 with quick attack. We're taking 3 damages. Okay. Manageable? Manageable. I guess they could have a Blade's Edge to kill it now, but at 1 mana, I think we're okay-ish. You have quick attack, so you're good. They have 1 mana. They're waiting on something, but they've also roped before, so I don't know if it means they have a spell, or they're just chilling and hanging out. There's a Twin Disciplines. I do like a good Twin Disciplines. Kindred's coming back down for sure, I imagine. Maybe Navori first? Didn't Phantom block? Because I keep forgetting I can do that. I don't know why, but that's one of the mechanics that I just consistently forget is a thing that I can do, and I don't know why. I have no idea why I do that. Oh, one day I'll figure it out. Oh, I didn't play the Sentry first. I'm an idiot. Yep. Well, okay. I have Twin Discipline mana at least, and we have a Concussive for next turn. No more recalls, unfortunately, and the Quickens do not apply. Yeah, I don't know why I keep forgetting that. I just need to remember that I can just block like a normal person. It works. Okay. Do they have a Drain here? Drain is a possibility. Probably on the 5-1 because that's doing the most damage. The 2-1 just reverts back to its normal self. In the future! We're chilling, we're waiting. They decided to take the damage. That already has quick attack though. I guess they have another unit. Well, I can do 2 stuns next turn. So they don't have any really good attack. Oh my god, we drew the Yasuo! Oh my god, it's time for him to die to a vengeance. Or, something. Or a Black Spear at the end of turn, maybe. You are very squishy, sir. Just generally squishy, but you did show up. Yasuo! Oh! So side note, how does that shoulder thing not occasionally just hit him in the ear, you know? I feel like it would hit him in the ear a lot, and I don't understand how that works. Okay, I have 2 palms. Can I risk just dropping him? Because I feel like I can't, but I don't want to take all of the damage either. These die. This is going to target that. I do want the stun still with him on the field, I think. We get 1 stun. They have 6 mana. If they have a vengeance, I mean, it resolves anyway.
I go where the road takes me.
Mm-hmm. There's a quick attack. Okay. Concussive. I'm relying on you here. It's gonna be a lot of damage though. It's gonna be a lot of damages into slapping the lamb. If we do that though, we're taking 6. We get a 3-2. We can slap it twice to kill it. We do have a Death's Hand somewhere. Oh no, we use that. We have other spells somewhere. Can I take 6 here? I kind of want a full board. Do they have Atrocity? Maybe. Did I just take the 6? I'm tempted to just take the 6. So I don't want anything to necessarily to die. I think I'm just gonna slap the lamb and take it. Health is a resource! I might be using it badly, but we'll find the fuck out. They only have 5 mana, so they can't Vengeance, nor can they Black Spear right now. So that's nice. That's a handy McDandy. I have an okay open. How's the Swain doing? 5 of 12. Very slow, but, you know, not the worst. Oh, we also have just a sentry to cast upon summon next turn. Yep. Okay, boom. Here we go. There's a quicken. Yep. Slap that lamb. Please. Please. Slap the kindred. Slap that lamb and kindred. It's 2 of them together. There's a Noxian Fervor. 3 to anything? It dies. I could also try and save it. I could just recall it, honestly. Oh, never mind. I could recalled it before. I kind of want to negate their thing there. Force out another spell if they have it. So that's a net 0. Actually, yeah, it's a net 0. Because there's nothing to stun, so it's just a 7-1. They have a response here. No more slay effects, so we can just swing with everything, I'm pretty sure. They do have a Black Spear. They always have fucking Black Spear, damn it. Okay. One day he'll live. One day he'll survive, it's fine. We just have to hold on for that day. Everyone hard targets the Yasuo. Everyone. Every single person, even I do. It's just like everyone hates him enough that even if the deck, regardless of how good the deck is, he just also dies. They need to block a lot here, which is excellent. You need to block another thing. You need to block 2 things at least. They have another Noxian Fervor. Let's see. I recall that. Yes! Oh, yes! Yes! Recall on the Legion Drummer should do it.
The upper hand.
There we go. Yeah, okay. How is this winning? I don't know, honestly. But we're doing great. It's doing better than the Nocturne Leona run. I guess it's because Nox is an Ionia? Mostly Nox is a bit of Ionia, I guess. We see a Yasuo, Blade Twirler, Yone, Swain, Glory Seeker, Godwillow Seedling, Darius, Culling Strike, and Intimidating Roar. We have an Intimidating Roar, yes, we do. We don't have any Culling Strikes. It's almost Valentine's Day, get your game face on. Wake mad, run out in the street, and tackle love like you mean it. I just have to find love in the street and wrestle it to the ground. Is that what I need to do tomorrow on Valentine's Day? I can do that. I can tackle a person in the street. Yes. Find someone who can stand you first. I mean, we in the chat stand you plating Black Rose. Yes, or just tackle somebody at work, you know? Just go up behind one of my coworkers, get them in a really, really devoted hug and go, "Happy Valentine's Day, motherfucker!" That will indeed get me points at work, I think. I feel that deep in my bones that will be helpful. Do I want another... What, does the Godwillow do anything for us? Can we recall anything useful? I guess we could get another Concussive Paw, maybe, if we've casted it already. None of these are really great. I don't know what's going to be good here. Attached to weird women. I've attached to weird guys in the past, so I sympathize. Very weird guys. I have some terrible ex stories. Happy Valentine's Day. Attract weird. Oh, not into the weird is bad, but yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know why I used to attract weird guys, because I was a disaster. Like 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I was 20. Yes, 5 years ago. 5 to 7 years ago. What if that's what they dreamed of? If only Lanu would threaten me, I might feel better. Here's the thing. I feel like the testing, like the acceptable testing range for finding that out is unfortunately limited with the institution called Human Resources. So obviously I just need to first get rid of human resources. I need to delete HR, and then I can go around unabashedly hugging people from behind and yelling, Happy V-Day, motherfucker, in their ear, just loudly. To cut her and called me a month after about saying, are you done cheating on me yet? Let's get back together. That is intensely strange. A month is too long. A month is way too long. Today at the place I worked, they made almost all the beard half the price the day before Valentine's Day, and almost all of it got sold. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's Sunday, so I feel like a lot of people are probably celebrating today, right? Instead of tomorrow, because it's a work day and it's not a federal holiday. It's just corporate America trying to get us to buy teddy bears and flowers, I think. And also love and emotion and, you know, celebrating the people you care about and so on and so forth, but also corporate. I've become too jaded over time. What do I pick here also, by the way? Who do we want to give the Valentine's Day love towards? Is it the wind shitter? Is it Noxus Daddy? Is it also Noxus Daddy but with axe? I think I want the culling strike, but I don't want the roar is the problem. I like the blade twirler. Yone is expensive. Glory Seeker is fine, but God Willow Seedling is weird for the deck. Corporate America succeeded today. You bought roses and lints for your wife. Here's the thing. As much as it may have succeeded, who's gonna turn down roses and candy? Especially chocolate. Well, I can think of someone, but I don't live with them anymore, and I am glad of it. More Phase are carrying this really hard. I kind of agree with you, to be honest. The quick attack is difficult to handle. And we get another chance at having a Yasuo do something. Hooray! Only a sociopath. Free candy is candy. Chocolate, good chocolate friend. Chocolate is really good friend, yeah. I unfortunately grew up in a household that was very, like, it was anti-sugar to the point that if I tried to eat something like a regular ass cookie, I would get flack for it. So I'm glad that that's no longer a thing. I once came back from, this is just a total side note and just more about my childhood trauma. One day I came back from a show. I had performed like piano or something, and like, you know how they have like free food and like the parents, you can like take stuff home, or like the poor person takes stuff home because like no one else is gonna fucking eat it. So there was like a box of cookies and like some fruit or whatever, and I was like, oh, I can eat these at home. And then my mom like basically just shamed me out of eating chocolate that evening, and I was just like, what the fuck? I just performed. I am tired. I want fucking sugar. Let me have my sugar. That's unpleasant. You know what? It's just a random. I appreciate now that I can just eat sugar when I want. Anyway. I'm going into another match. Should I have done push-ups before I went into another match? It's fine. We'll do 25 after this next one. That will bring us up to 175, and then I will only have 70 more to go, which is manageable. I don't know. Comet Flight. It was weird. Cervantes with that Lurk MF build. Bilgewater Streama are the correct colors. So they got all of the things. Can I keep a Swain? I feel like that's kind of expensive versus Lurk. Dating your dad because he liked junk food. Grandma was a very health conscious person. Finally, you finished farming for at least one deck, even though it's toxic, but hell yeah. Excellent. So we have two game requests now. Request from Psy Cookie as well. Here we go. Even though it's toxic AF. Oh no. Hey, bring your toxic decks. Yeah, here's the thing. I certainly support people being health conscious. Like, obviously take care of your body, know when you need to, you know, moderate things. But also let other people live a little. What I eat is my own thing at this point. Like, please, just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm gonna prank you. I'm gonna make that very expensive so that you can't predict until you can't do anything except predict this turn. Icy and fluffy. Oh, I have fear. I sense fear. Floof everywhere. Oh, Robin Shaman, hello! Welcome back to the chat. Hope you've been good as well. Some real world support. Wait, real world support? Yeah, being in the chat is enough support. Hi. What's up? How you doing? What's good? What's good? I do this. I can blades edge it down, maybe? Yeah, I can blades edge it down, even if it lurks regardless. Okay. There's a charm. Oh, I can also just recall. I'm gonna recall something else though. I have no units, which is a problem. Non-failed lurk expedition draft. Apparently, yes. Oh god. I kinda don't want them to take my only blade twirler. We could sharpened resolve to +3/+2, so it cannot be killed. If I recall it, we're taking 3 damage, I think. I would need to do it now, so it's a question of do I do it now or later. Because this is going to die if I don't, I think. Also, Robin Shaman, thank you for the resub! Awesome! Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and welcome back. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. I'm gonna resolve, I guess. Hi. Okay. I'm gonna just do this, I think. Mention your message. No worries. Is there some food you won't still touch because your deep-rooted upgrading won't let you? I don't think there's any, like, food that I won't. Oh, that's a lie, actually. I really don't like yogurt. I have a bad history with yogurt, mostly because my mom would make yogurt constantly, and like I think making yogurt is fine. Like, it's great. It's honestly a pretty chill hobby, I think. But oh my god, I hate it. There was just yogurt everywhere, and she tried to cook with it like all the time, and I would just be like, can we eat something that isn't yogurt? I know you have a yogurt maker, but please no. So I never eat yogurt. If it's in a recipe, like, I'll probably, like, eat it or something, but if it's just out and about, never. What would she make with yogurt? She'd put it in, like, other foods. Like, she tried making bread with it, I think, a few times, which doesn't really work, by the way. That just don't do that, honestly. I'm gonna take damage and then try and Whirling Death that pike out of existence. Waldorf chicken salad. Yeah, you can put it in a whole bunch of things. It's just, I did not enjoy the times that I had to deal with it, honestly. That eliminates all of their units. Do I take that and hold a 2/2 just in case? Do I kill the 2/2? I don't have any other units is the problem. And I'm really afraid of that. Oh, actually, can I stack it this way? If I stack it this way, we get the unit back and take 2 damage, but we have the stun still in hand. Maybe? Because they're low on cards, but we're also really low on units, which is a problem. A slight problem. Oh, it worked? Oh, beautiful. I could have then put it in front of the 2/2 because I keep forgetting to fucking shadow block, and I don't know why. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know. I don't have answers, and I need to find answers real quick. Oh, Weon, why? Okay, fine. We're up to 250. You've pushed it up to 250, so I have 75 left. I can do 75. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yep. Okay. There's a 2 mana burst predict. Yeah, 600 feels better, because then it is not quite as spammable. Need to think about the conversion ratios here. How's Yasuo doing? There's a free attack. Oh god! I'm gonna die to lurk. I can feel it in my bones that I'm gonna die to lurk. Plummetfly, thank you for the follow. I don't know, but appreciate the official follow as well for my own good, so I get better at the game. Nothing like corporal punishment, am I right? You know, just the best for sure. I can stun everything currently. That's exciting. I can also draw. They have Call the Pack, which is terrible. Really terrible, actually. Is this Expeditions? Yes, it is. Also, really bad player. Welcome back to the stream in the chat. Yeah, it is at the moment. I have Yasuo, Swain, Darius. We have seen the Yasuo. I have seen the Swain once. I don't think we have ever drawn the Darius. So he's really judging us. His axe doesn't agree with whatever the fuck we're doing over here. I can cast both of these and still have mana for something. So I think I want to draw whenever priority passes, unless we also need to stun, I think. Our opponent's having a good thunk about the Snapjaws, which is fine. Real good thunk. They generated a thing with the Call the Pack. So they definitely have units. There are units happening. My Exodia. Evidently it is. This is fine. We could also honestly just cast this. I want to do this with the Yasuo on the field, but I'd honestly think that avoiding all of the lurk damage now is probably just better. And then see what our draw is next turn. They have 7 mana, 2 cards, so they could drop something kind of big. But I honestly think that's better than taking 6 damage from all of that, plus whatever they have. And then we have a Charm and a Stun. A Trifarian Hopeful, which does block a lot of things. So one Call the Pack generated card still in hand. So the lyric units become 5+ power. Yeah, I don't think we can wait, but at the same time, I don't think we have much else. There's a Lost Riches. So they have one other thing in hand that was generated. There's a Palm. Well, I have stuns. That's what I have. Forever. Until the end. Yeah, there's the Xerxai. There's the thing I was afraid of. I think we can stun that, generate a 3/2. I cannot kill it. Actually, I might be able to kill it if I recalled the Arachnoid. And then Twin Disciplined. It has Overwhelm, so I might need to do that, I think. Recall Twin. We have 2 stuns, but getting the 6/6 out of the way honestly might be better, because then we also have this just back on the field.
Yeah.
I think. 2 stuns don't need to rush. I mean, I've already made it vulnerable now. I honestly would rather kill it. I think I've also just committed too far at this point. If I'm going to use the recall, I think I have to follow through, because then it's just kind of pointless. We have 2 palms that we can both cast. There's 1 card left in hand. Come on. There's a lightning rush. Recall kills something, so we can shadow block and also remove a unit, so we're only taking 3. And potentially stunning the other thing. Rek'Sai has yet to show up. MF is not here yet. We're still just kind of chilling. Recall, kill, take 4. Stun that boy. So we have the Arachnoid back in hand. We're getting the 3/2. We have Kiss of Palm remaining. We're not taking any damage. Killing a 5/2. I think. We can also just take the extra damage for now, but I think this is okay. Fast speed, go! Cannon, inadvertent cannon, do your work. There's an MF, you really should have used that before. Don't have rallies in these colors. Well, you have to block this now. Think we drop this first. You have 2 cards. I want to see what they do in the face of this.
It's killing time!
I mean, obviously they block it with a 4-2. Unfortunately. You have no overwhelm. Ah, shit! They drafted the Jawfish. This was a very effective draft run, I gotta say, for our opponent here. Jawfish and MF. Ouch. Ouch. Just big ouchies. Can I avoid this? I don't think I can get out of this one. They have a card left. Ah, wonderful. We are extremely dead. Unless they don't open. Oh my god, Yasuo, go back. Go back. No. No, no, not that top deck. No, who messaged me? Ah! Oh, Cookie, it's you. I see. I can stun the big chonker and still be at -3. Okay, here we go.
Love ya.
Open, Hunter, I rolled every choice. Yeah. No, they got, I think, everything they wanted out of that draft. They had the Prescience, they had Jawfish, they had Call the Pack, they had a bunch of Snapjaws that actually did something. I know. What an absolute lad over there. With a good draft? What the fuck? You hate Jawfish? I don't love Jawfish either, to be honest, but it's very funny to run Aloof Travelers against it because it's pretty much the only thing they discard off of it. Blade's Edge for Intimidating Roar, Death's Hand for Windsinger, Shiraza for Armored Tusk Rider. At this point, I'll take a fucking 6/5. Shiraza, do we need it? What's our curve? Our curve is bad, but I kind of think this is gonna do more than Shiraza. Because this is just never gonna hit, right? It's just gonna, at least against what we're up against, it's just gonna keep dying to everything. Why can't you hit your lurk units? I don't know. I haven't played enough lurk to know how I fare with it. Probably also badly though. Turbo level Rek'Sai. There are ways to do that really quickly. Oh right, there did you send me the deck that had like a whole bunch of just buff spells so that when you play the Rek'Sai she levels like the second she touches the board and attacks? Because that was fun. Not optimal lurk for sure, but pretty fun. I'll take that. All right, give me the Tusk Rider. We hit 3 wins, which is about what we normally have been averaging. Yes? Okay. I don't know if that was a deck I played, but the one I did was pretty fun. Mega fun, exactly. All right, I'm gonna go quickly do another 25, see if we can't bring the total that we need to do down to 75. Wait, did I do 175 already? No, I think it was at 150 before. Did I lose track of some? I'm gonna just say that we're at 150 because that I think was correct. So let's do 25. We'll bring the total down to 75 remaining, which means I only need to do this 3 more times, though. Also, oh no, I can't. I counted yours already. I counted the additional push-ups that you sent to me. So let's go do that. I cannot wait until I'm not using my laptop camera. That one day we'll be not doing that. This is my little post-it notes for the stream. I always have that. Here we go. 25 more. My arms are going to die tomorrow, but it's fine. What? Push-ups, yes. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 175! Oh god, okay. Oh, I know they're pathetic at this point, but we're still doing them. We're fulfilling our redeems. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Don't die. I am not going to die. And my arms are a little shaky though. I will say that they are a little shaky. But I was kind of expecting that, so here we go. 175 done. Let's move on to the next game. Haha. Oh.
What the fuck?
Here we go. I'm gonna eat another strawberry. I need sustenance. Oh.
You need to end it at the end of every season.
Almost 500 push-ups a day. My upper body's gonna be the... Oh my god, Weon. Oh my god, Weon. You need to remind me when I forget things. Because you sent me a clip and I forgot about it again. I'm terrible. I'm so sorry. This is Turbo Renekton. I found the wind shitter. That's good. I need to write that down though before I fucking forget. Video! Damn it! I am a forgetful bitch. I apologize. I have a Faye. That's good. Faye is good. That's fine. We'll deal with it. They only have 1 HP. I'm getting hit by that, unfortunately. Death's Hand, where are you? Blade's Edge, where are you? I need something.
Try to keep up.
There we go. Oh, a damage. Oh, a damage. There's a hapless. I don't have a Noxian ally, but we might have to start putting units down anyway. That's a lot of 1 pings. A lot of 1 power things. Okay. There's a Sharpened Resolve. I also just have a Yasuo. There's a 4-2. We might need to cast a stun. Where's our Intimidating Roar when we need it? Not here, apparently. Just definitely not here. They have 1 mana, though, so they can't interact with a ton of stuff. I don't know how much damage I can tank, to be honest. I might just stun one of these. I think I'm gonna stun one of those and take it from there, though. Does it try to run Xenotype when it hits its nests? Xenotype is fun. I love Xenotype. Xenotype grew on me just because +3/+3 is such a great buff, to be honest.
I see every move.
I don't want to lose a concussive, but here we go. Alright. Time for the Yasuo to die. I do have a Minotaur soon. I have a Minotaur soon. I'm gonna hold on to that and hope that's enough.
Always by my
Also,
side.
I have to say, I like how for other champions, you see like a snippet of them. They have a vengeance, of course, because they always have vengeance for sure. Always have vengeance. It's just his face. It's just a big close-up of his face for some reason. Because random. Yeah, the randomness isn't ideal for sure. I'm gonna cast a Reckoner and hope that we find the second Yasuo in the deck. Because finally I have I have a bunch of chonky things. Oh lord. No. No. So that goes up to a 10-1. A what now? A 10, okay. So, let's see, if we block here, that kills everything. We stay at 10, we lose a bunch of things, unfortunately. I kind of think we have to, though. I finally got to see a Darius. Unfortunately, not ours. We can also save this thing, because they're out of mana entirely. So I'm gonna do that. We could also save our Elephant, potentially. Do we want to save Elephant or the Blade Twirler? I'm tempted by Elephant because nothing else here can cure it, honestly. That's fine, yep. Goodbye, Darius! Thank you! Please don't come back! You are very scary! You inspire fear upon us all. There's a small elusive thing. They still have a lot of cards, unfortunately. Definitely was hoping that the Darius would win that turn, but it didn't, thank God. Glad I took the Tusk Rider now. So I almost didn't. Also need to remember that the strength of my arms is apparently on the line here. Can I recall anything? To cast Vulnerable? Oh, I could recall the... whatchamacallit? This, to take that with Vulnerable, because I don't want this draining my Nexus, to be honest. So if I recall this, grant Vulnerable there, they have 2 mana, so we can just resummon.
They picked the wrong row.
Oh, the 6/2 can also just take it. Take it now. We might not need the Trifarian. I think it's good for blockers, though it does unfortunately trade with the 3/2. Or the 3/1, because this has 2 HP. Okay, I think this is okay. So they don't have Noxian, they don't have Death's Hand, they don't have a Whirling Death, they don't have anything except maybe a Drain or a Glimpse Beyond, but then we still get the effect if something dies. They might Glimpse Beyond in our face, or they do that, which is fine. Okay, so they did have a unit. That's honestly fine. Okay, bringing them down to 11, but they're gonna block with some things here. Probably the 3/1 into the 5/2 again. Yep, 3/1 into the 5/2 makes sense. Down to 16. Elephant is fine and shall be fine for eternity. Right, Elephant? Yes, Elephant. We do have things for that. There's a intimidating roar. Our Yasuo is gone. We're gonna ignore that part. There is a Kindred. I think yes. Though it does mean we can't cast Minotaur this turn. Minotaur might deter them quite a bit, though, I think. No Wind Sucker. No second Wind Sucker, very sadly. I think this is actually okay. We can start getting that to go, do things. We still have a Sharpened Resolve.
There you are.
You're killing my 2/1. Okay. They can get in some damage here, actually. But not enough to, I think, really be impactful. At least not lethal. It's not lethal. By impactful, I do mean lethal. I don't think it's lethal. Because there are only 2 things with 4 power. I'm just gonna block with the 2/1. Yeah, the Tusk Rider actually can deal with the Kindred. What good does that do? Why wouldn't you open attack? Just to get in some damage. Because I can only block 1. I guess, sure. So that all dies. The 1/1, yeah, the 1/1 gets stunned over there. There's a Wind Singer. Wind Singer is kind of nice. We can put that Kindred back. Which I think is pretty okay.
Hope is on the
Shloop! Shloop, get that out of my face. They need to counter that, and I don't think they have a counter. So that should reset the Kindred. It can come back down, of course, but it's at 0 of 2 now. We still have an Intimidating Roar. We still have a Sharpened Resolve. There's a Tusk Rider. Hi, you are Big Chonky. So you wish to trade with my Big Chonky, I see. This brings it up to 5, so it is an even trade. They can't recast Kindred. I think I'll let the elephants trade. You can buff 1, I think, to get in 4 damage. That doesn't work. You need to block with your 6/5 if you want that to work. Okay. Not what I was expecting, actually. They just threw away a unit, kind of. Oh, okay, so there's a 5-2 now. So they do have another thing. But we can kill that with a 4-3 and it doesn't have Overwhelm. There's a Blade's Edge. I guess we can kill a Sapling or something. Intimidating Roar here looks okay. We need to somehow get rid of that 5-2. Which we can't without the Kindred triggering, unfortunately. Yeah, we can't get around that because we don't have a stun. I guess we could try blocking with the 6-4, and let the but the elephants are still going to trade, so they still target the 4-3. So Kindred is still going to get value, unfortunately. Unfortunately, still getting rid of a unit. Okay. I have all of these stun mechanics, and nothing is happening because we don't have him on the board! Ah! My opponent always has a vengeance. If it wouldn't put us against Shadow Isles, maybe I'd have a shot. But I think most of our opponents have been Shadow Isles, if I'm not hallucinating. Minus that one Fiora player who gave up, you know? So if we trade there, you have the 4-3 dies anyway. We can try to save 1. We take 4 damage from that. But I can't. Even if I buff it by 4, it doesn't work. I guess we try and keep the Wind Singer around. Oh, no, but it's still gonna die to the Kindred anyway. Yeah, it's still gonna die to the Kindred. There's a Vengeance. Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Still not worth keeping the 4-3. Oh god, Vengeance. Yep, we're getting outvalued, unfortunately. Very much outvalued. There's a Whirling Death. You are too late. You are too late, but I guess I can try to do something with it, right? Into another Vengeance you go, buddy. Into another Vengeance you go. Okay, that's fine. I await death. I await death. Because they're gonna have a slave for the small boy, I think. Yep. I'm assuming they have a slave for the small boy. We need to block all of it, which we can't, so I think we're dead. Because even if we Whirling and Sharpened Resolve, I can't get rid of the 3-power unit. Which is sadly tragic for us, for my Nexus HP. Oh, please let that be a Black Spear or something. Okay, nope, it wasn't. It was just, death happens. Oh my god, Yasuo, you're so late! You're so— why does he always show up on the turn in which I am taking lethal damage? Why? Why is it always that turn? Why must you be this way? Why? Why is it always like this, Yasuo? Why do you do this to me? Why do you insist upon this? What is that? 0? I have to spend both of them. Feels bad. Feels bad. Oh, feels so bad. Why do I draw you at the most inopportune of times? Oh, good. Oh, good, I have no counters. Do we get a GG at least? Yeah, we get a GG at least. I'm never running Yasuo again. That's a lie. I've actually gotten to 7 wins with him before. Oh, but that— why? Why could I never draw him at the right time? Why? Ah! That's such a bad expedition draft. Oh! I got an upgrade. An oopgrad. Damn it. Damn it, Wind Shitter. I was hoping the rumors would not be true, and they were. Have an extra burble. Fantastic. New burbles. Okay. Oh, wait. What is it doing? You put me in what now? Bilgewater. It was pink for a second. I was like, I'm not doing Ionia. Yes, be brown. I'm getting closer to completing Bilgewater, and then I will have done every single region. Burbles. Burbles are fun. Burbles are solid 2-1s, and then you slap a Nami on them and they become huge monsters. But Let's first watch the clip that Weon sent like ages ago, because that was a redeem and I just kept forgetting about it. And then we'll do 25 more push-ups to get us to 200, so we'll only be 50 off. And then we have decks submitted by Silver Arcana and 2 game requests. I'm assuming both off meta, but though I need to actually double check that. Side Cookie and Weon, I'm assuming both of those are okay with off meta, so I'll bring something random. Excellent. Okay, what's this video? What am I saying in this clip? I have to say, I do quite love the fucking names, the URLs that clips get on Twitch, because they're just really random. Clumsy, thirsty, courgette, panic, viz. That's how you pronounce the rest of it for sure. What am I saying in this? You heard it here first, folks. Kidnapping is always a possibility. Always on the table. I stand by that. I will stand by that statement to my own detriment. Kidnapping is 100 here on the stream. Go kidnap someone for Valentine's Day. It's the most romantic thing you can possibly do. You know, it's called not being toxic and dangerous at all, and instead just will demonstrate your devotion. You know, like, I'm willing to house and feed you. You know, what else could you potentially want out of a relationship? The Galio Rangers video? I don't believe so. I've seen the Galio release video, but that's most of the content I've seen. So if you want to send that in as a redeem, please feel free. I'm gonna go do 25 more push-ups that are going to be still baby push-ups. It's basically I'm doing planks with some moving around, but we're gonna get to 250 by hook or by crook. I don't know how we would do it by crook, because I can't exactly hire a thug to do push-ups for me. So that option is probably not going to happen. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna hire a mercenary to do my physical activity for me. Apologies. I know, it's terrible. It's the worst. Here we fucking go. Oh, my arms are so tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, okay. Guys, we hit 200. And she's trying to push it away from her. I don't hate the floor. I do need to sweep the floor. I am learning that. But, you know, everyone's apartment is messy at some point, right? I think so. I'm just gonna assume that is distinctly true. Oh, okay. We hit 200. I only have 50 more to go. And if I get any more... Oh, unless it's like... If it's 200 more, we're doing it tomorrow. Actually, I won't be online tomorrow. We'll do them on Wednesday. That's Galio. But only 50. Only 50 remain. I can do this. My arms can survive. Anyway, let's do other submissions in the meantime. So, we have a deck from Silver Arcana. Let's bring that in. Boop. Oh, and we also have, a deck submitted by Marcel yesterday.
Okay.
Oh, and Andres, I have a deck from Andres as well, I think. I don't know, remember when that was from. I guess it was from yesterday, maybe? Oh, no, we did Andres' deck yesterday. That is no longer in the hold queue. Right, I remember now. Okay. So I currently have 4 things still in my hold queue. Those people ever come back, we're gonna slap them with them. Okay. So there's Andres Color. This is Silver Arcana submission. Let's take a look here. I'm typing not on here. Viewer! Silver Arcana. Again in all caps. We're looking for... I see Lysandra with Ionia. Forza. It's Forza now. Frozen Forest. Let's do that. Let's take this. What do we look at here? Here it is. Edit the deck. Recall, Yeti Yearling, Entreat, Troll Chant, Avaros, and Trapper, Godwillow, Seedling, Lysandra, Tall Tales, Babbling Berg, Deny, Homecoming, Will of Iona, Go Get It, Sign In, Ancient Yeti, Pack Mentality, and Abominable Guardian. Oh, it's just an abominable deck. I love it. Here we go. So, we're recalling, probably the things that make us Yetis, right? Then Lysandra is just for the Watcher generation, Tall Tales, so we want the Yeti Yearling on the board. Berg, I guess, could also be recalled and recast with the Godwillow Seedling or the recall spell. Homecoming is fine with the Vionia. Get our stuff back or fuck our opponent's stuff up. We can resummon more Yetis with this. There's a sign in the buff. Ancient Yeti can sit in our hand for a little while. +2/+2 is buff and overwhelm. And there's the Abominable itself. A Repel Abominable to resummon 8 mana things for the Watcher. Oh, to get that going faster? Okay. That makes sense. I may cast it on earlier units if we have them and we don't have this in our hand. But hopefully we can find it. Give me any Abominable, a Yeti, and a Tall Tales in my opening hand, and we'll be totally fine. Silver Arcana, are you still here? We have questions about your deck. As in, we'd like to know what to recall. Or what is an optimal recall, I suppose. We have plenty of options. You're here. Fantastic! So is it recall for the Abominable or recall just for getting Yetis? You're freaking out about homework? Oh, no. If you have homework, do the homework. I understand how stressful that can be. I'm memeing in a card game. If you have IRL stuff to do, do that! Do that for sure. Kalish is over here with Teemo Ezreal, which sounds like pain. I guess Yeti first? There's the recalls I was talking about, unfortunately. Abominables for Watchers? Got it. We can do that. If we find an Abominable one day. I can Yeti Yearling into a Tall Tales in a hot minute. Okay. Oh, we can also make another one. That's good. We do want to draw Abominable, though, which we have unfortunately failed to do so far. No! My small boy! I can recall it to save it and still get the damage in. Is that worth? I mean, we would still be able to kick off these things if we do that. And it wastes... I want to waste their Mystic Shot. That's all I want to do. I want them to waste 2 damage. Because they must know that we're Abominable then. Because it's Lysandra with nothing else, so they have to know now. Teemo can come down, Ezreal can come down. We do have Denies for future removal. There's an Ezreal. That doesn't do anything. Except hit us for 1 damage at least this turn. And then we can swing with everything else.
I don't miss.
You don't miss. How would you like to meet the frozen wastes and these things, though? Because they're here and they would like to say hello. Into 5. Can I trap her here? I think I kind of want to.
Took the bait.
The bait! Except there's still one behind you and it does not look friendly.
A chill in the air.
Boop. Do you want to take damage? I think we are telegraphing, unfortunately, that we don't have an Abominable in hand. Because if they kill the 1/2, we only have 1 on the board. So we have unfortunately let them know about that. But that's fine. We're fine. This is chill.
Protect the villages.
Okay, you're not killing that. You're not giving me a... oh, you're a Brittle Steel. Okay. So my 3/3 is dead. Targeting has happened from Ezreal. Yep. Okay. 5-5 is back in town. There's an enraged Yeti, so we have another one.
Stop
That's
bragging
great.
If you could back it up.
So we have the Yeti. Ephemeral gives us another one. There's a peddler, so we're going to see Pain. Pain is going to happen. Don't think I can God Willow. I mean, 3/5/5s is not anything to sneeze at, but they have frostbites and they might have harsh winds and something like that. I'm still tempted to drop the landmark though. We have Sign-In next turn. Mystic Shot then probably goes face. I'm assuming it just goes face. Okay.
Sure.
I guess, I mean, it dies to the 3/1 now, I suppose. Okay. There's a veteran. Draw is nice. There's a babbling berg. You are actually quite helpful. I do need draw. That is important. That is key. There's a Will of Ionia. Yeti?
Ancient things trapped at the
There's another enraged Yeti. Time to cast them. Time to play them all. 6 mana. So they do still have harsh winds. They do have removal. This is counting down on our next attack. That's okay. Boom, go to town. 19 damage. How do you feel about the 5/5s?
My life
What's getting Frostboot here? Oh yes, please do kill Peddler. Though I'm assuming there's a frostbite there. If you're blocking with it. Yep, there's the harsh winds. As expected. No Teemo yet. Elusives are going to be difficult to deal with. Okay. Dies to a Mystic, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we had to get the harsh winds out of their hand. But that's at 5 of 6 now, so one is definitely going to die to Ezreal alone.
Nothing like the great outdoors.
Okay. I mean, we can prevent it from striking, which might be what we need to do.
Swiftly.
Yeah, I don't want that strike. I don't want you making a Mystic Shot. They probably have another one in hand, but at least then they have to waste mana recasting. Okay, that goes away. We get 5 more. That is not a level still because they've been slightly slower on the puff cap generation.
Time for a true display
That's
of
back.
I never use my goggles either.
Oh, you should use your goggles. Everyone needs to use goggles. There's an extra draw. That's great. Can I summon Lysandra here? There's a bird. No abominables. There's a Yeti yearling. A buff and draw, I guess? There's a pack mentality and an Avarosan Trapper. The one card we're looking for, just refusing. Absolutely refusing. Unhelpful Yoda, yes! My nose! It is my news! Go team! Go team! Please go team.
Peddler, not a meddler.
You have one more frostbite, which levels a bunch of stuff here, unfortunately. Would have been great if we could have cast Pack Mentality, but we used mana on the sign-in, unfortunately.
That was so.
This is still fine and chill. They're down to 3, so we can keep putting on pressure. There's not enough puff caps to be a super big threat yet, though I'm assuming it will be able to level now. They're fucking harsh winds. So many of them! Shroom Queen back at it. I mean, I wish that it was me doing shrooming, but it's not shrooming it's anti-shrooming. We need to be anti-shroom here. I will cast this other one in order to not waste as much mana.
Minding details is my duty.
There's a God Willow and 1 puff cap. That's honestly not so bad. Huge fuzzy! Gotta love the huge fuzzy. There's a homecoming. I have 2 recalls. I want to not use them defensively, but I think I might need to. Oh my god, where the fuck are the fucking things? Where the fuck are the things? Where are they? Where have they gone? What have they done here? I think we can let 5 more get onto our deck. I think. All right, take that back where it came from. Put that back. Force you to recast. We do have a homecoming if they have anything else. They don't have deny for sure. Those colors don't have counter spells. So that's down to 5. Could deny it. That's so much resources though. That's so many resources. If I do this, we only save 1 damage though. Yeah, because it's hitting Nexus anyway.
Success is plenty.
Oh no, but the Teemo levels. Ah, fuck. No, I should have denied that. I wasn't thinking about it. The Lysandra is not leveled because we haven't found any of them. We have found none of the 8 costs at all. Which is not great. Oh, we're gonna have no board space. And then it's an extra draw. I can overwrite and still try to swing, but we're behind. Nothing showed up. Literally nothing. I drew a bunch, which is terrible against that kind of deck.
I know what's up with these fucking...
There's an extra Teemo.
Just smell mushrooms in the morning.
Mystic. Okay, there it is. There's lethal, probably, because we're drawing 2 cards. Pack mentality win con. I don't think we're gonna get there. I don't think we're gonna be able to live. There's no way that we live. There's no way we live. Give me a GG though. They are refusing. Do they hate Yetis that much? Is it a Yeti hatred situation? It's a Yeti hatred situation. Does that count? Does Braum count? I don't think Braum counts. Oh, Braum doesn't count. It was just slight BM before the round ended. I'll take it. Okay. The deck is fine. I think the deck is fine. It's just all of the Guardians were in the bottom half of the deck. Bad Bard with the Kench Soraka. Okay. Alright, okay. That's not exactly what I was hoping for. We'll live. We'll survive. Hopefully we'll survive. Why am I drawing so poorly? Why am I drawing so poorly with this? There's an Avarosan. Wonderful. Alright, here we go. Use Zillion as your Shen emote. Many okays. Just okay until it is finally true. One day it will be true. One day it'll be fine. You call this copium? We gotta surrender! They didn't want to deal with it. Okay. Andres, thank you for that submission. Let me paste it in. Today is the 13th. For day before the day before Valentine's Day, as I forgot until today. Nice win. Thank you. I tried really hard on that one. I gave it my all. I believed in the heart of the cards. You know, I had that nice inspirational moment of like, man, if I just believe in myself, if I just sit tall and proud and beat my opponent with all of the skill and knowledge I have gained. Ah, Bleep Blop, hello! Welcome back to the stream and to the chat as well. Hope you're doing all right. Colder Shoulder over there with Karma Diana. All right, please let me draw good Yetis in my opening hand. Good Yetis. Almost. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. This is fine. Excited for Udyr. Gonna build Karma Udyr. Oh, for double casting. Yeah, 1 Yeti. Oh, only one Yeti, very sadly. I will make one. I will force the Yetu situation. There's a Lunari Dustbringer. Great, wonderful. Udyr Lee one day is the Shaman's Call. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's an interesting idea. How about 5/5? There's a Solari Priestess. I can still swing at face. It's an okay trade. It's not the best trade, but it's an okay one. Unless they have a Twin Disciplines, but I'm risking that they don't? Question mark? I'm gonna risk that they don't, and it seems that they do not. This is great. Can I entreat here? Maybe bank mana, see what the draw is. There's an Avarosan. Okay. Let's see here. Entreat Tall Tales. Place to leave Frelia before Targon was a thing. Which is just kind of 4 stances when it be doubled and is equal to 8 stances, which just wins. Yeah, I think with Karma that could be pretty strong actually. We have a bunch of things now. That's good. I like having things. Things are pretty good. Burn the Nexus faster than ever before with new Plunder cards in the Noxus. Yumi Riven Builders. Oh, there's just so many fun ideas. I'm so excited for this release, honestly. I haven't streamed on a couple of past ones, but this one for sure. We're streaming. This one for sure. And I will be cosplaying Galio. I got supplies today. I'm excited for my supplies. Okay, so you have the typical dragon situation. Damn it. Dang it. Gosh, dang it. Galio Papio and Oh Dear Lee. Galio Gaming, yeah. Basilisk Rider into double attack attach unit. Sounds pretty good. None of this is great. Berg?
Up there in the mountains.
No! Where the fuck are they? They're in the deck. I know they're in the deck. I know they're in the deck. I know that they're here. And yet they abjectly refuse. That's fine, yeah. That's also fine. Eventually I'll be able to deal damage to them. Doing the same with Ruin Runner. Buff that lady. Give her her old stat line. Are you sure running Abominable Yeto? I see, they're in the deck. They do exist. I was sent a deck code with them. It has to be in there somewhere, right? It has to show up eventually. That's another fucking entreat, and it's not what I'm looking for. Combo decks. I'm gonna cast this. I can cast Pack Mentality soonish. +2/+2 and Overwhelm. They can deny it though, of course, because they are in the deny colors. They are in the deny space. Guess they technically have Sunburst. Recall. I might just cast a Lysandra. She's late, but okay. I accidentally deleted them. Wait, did I delete them? I don't think I did. I don't think did I edit them? Renekton. Oh, even this, yeah, the Shurima. Give him big honkin' stats. No, just a thought. Oh, I don't think I did. I can double. Now I feel the need to distinctly double check to make sure that I didn't do that. I mean, yeah, that resolves. Roping is fun because you can't draw them. I mean, I think that's just me being horribly unlucky. I'm pretty sure that is just bad luck. You just did all of that for the 2/1. Okay, sure, that's fine. I'm gonna open swing, I think, honestly. Oh, I could have cast the Mentality, waited for mana. That probably would have been better. What are you doing? You're not quite enlightened yet. So we have a couple of turns before she is. So she's not the biggest threat immediately. Eventually you gotta block with something else, but not now, apparently. Basilisk Rider gonna get eaten by White Flames. I'm still afraid. Rek'Sai double attack. That could be pretty fancy. And dangerous with the with all of the whatchamacallit words. Overwhelm. That would hurt a lot. Chip, I know we suck. The chirping noises from Chip of just disappointment. Ran a White Flame that grew 10 attack in 3 turns. White Flame and Ari Kennen are getting nerfed. Oh, please. Touch the White Flame or touch Ari Kennen. Touch them both, really. They can go away, right? One day Ari Kennen will go away. There's a messenger. Wonderful. I'm gonna finally summon this, I guess. Where are they? Where are they? Just delete the last set? Remove everything from before. Yeah, I liked Ari. She's cool. It's just Kennen needs, they need a touch up. Something needs to be edited there. Desperately. Stop making spells. At least you can't draw this turn. That's exciting. I have the dragon. Get fucked. Yeah, this is fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. This is great. Ah! Just remove Bandle and make the void. Recall to Karma. Eventually. I think that... I mean, they're just gonna keep recasting it as the problem. That's ephemeral, though that's just hits. I'd rather keep my units healthy. Hack Mentality. I think just Ancient Yeti into something else. Changes all the meta. -1. Everything is solved. Everything is solved! I bounce in Solidarity. That's more Invoke. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. You are 4 mana, unfortunately. They can recast it next turn. Unless we open attack, but we don't have enough Overwhelm, and I think I need Pack Mentality to do anything. Loses Temper or drops to deny. Here's the thing. I don't think it... I mean, it's one less spell if it successively recalls. I don't really care, because we need to cast this anyway, so the karma's going to come down regardless. I mean, I guess they maybe waste some mana here, but if he uses 5 mana, or 4 if he denies. If he has it, he has it. I just don't think it's worth, because we also just haven't found the combo with the deck. So it's a lot of faffing about for not the actual meme here. Like, it doesn't matter. Because we still don't have... We might be able to Pack Mentality. But I also just haven't found the fucking unit. I need to find the unit, goddammit. There's 5 cards, right? Okay, there's another in Yeti. There's a Nopify. I might overwrite the landmark and try to swing. They have 12. A lot of buffs, potential stuns, whole lot of stuff. This is not counting down in time for us to do anything, so I'm gonna overwrite.
One thing to catch.
And just try and go with this, I think. Except if he high rolled another deny, probably. Probably. I feel the need to recheck this deck code, because I saw them in the deck. I remember seeing them and going, oh shit, we recall that. I have just apparently low-rolled every single draw possible. Just every single draw. How? How? How did I do that? Two attempts and like 4 Bergs later, still no Abominables. 50 bajillion Yetis later, still no Abominables. This is terrible. Created by Karma. He's forgetting his deny, I think. Almost. Almost. I just need to be able to swing. Give me a swing. That's how much damage? 37. Alright, here we go. You have 2 life steal. You go up to 16. How many stuns are happening? All of them. All of the stuns. Every single one of them. Finally, the Dragonling is going to fucking die. They're alive by 1 HP. They're alive by 1 HP if it stuns. That's 0, though. I guess they could have wills,
Impedes all our plans.
but they need to block with something else if they don't want to die, because this is 7 right now, so concussive doesn't solve it. 2 wills doesn't solve it. They need to, I think they need to block with the 1-3. Even just a safety block. As 19 damage by turn 3, Lurker's Hyrule God. See how I got value? I did get value, but I don't think it's gonna, unless they're stupid upon the block, I don't think it's gonna do anything. Yeah, so there's 2 stuns, right? Can you make a fucking decision? Yep. Yep, they had answers, and they're alive by 3 HP. See? See? I knew it wouldn't do any good. And the karma is still around. They didn't have a deny, to be fair, but I think it is still a net 0 for us. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident it was a net 0 for us. 3 HP is good? I think they're gonna come back. I think they're going to come back, no problem. Because they've also invoked a bunch and we haven't seen those spells. Or those units. So whatever they summon, we still haven't seen those. So because if they have a 3 sisters or something, they're gonna regain a whole bunch of health and have blockers. We don't have overwhelm anymore, except kind of with this thing. I have no draw except for another Lysandra, which Ice Shard doesn't do anything. There's 2 Moonglows, Ritual of Renewal, where the 8-drop Yetis. That's my question. Entomb the Karma. Wait, how? Oh, right. And Lysandra's, for some reason I thought it was an Ice Shard, but no, we do have another Lysandra. Do they counter it? Probably. I'm assuming they counter. I don't play fucking Lysandra. I have no idea what her spells are. I want to try and beat out a deny, I guess. They're gonna summon 2 things. I guess bait or God Willow. Oh, for the ephemeral. I think probably drawing is better because it's just gonna destroy a landmark. Saw you in tree, he won't deny. Oh, fair. Come on. That's +1, +2, and a lifesteal. Okay, great, wonderful, fantastic. Yeah, they get an attack. Wonderful. It's down to 14. We can still technically go around next turn. I'm going to attempt. I'm assuming they have something. Still in deny range? Absolutely, he still has fucking deny range. I still think this game is lost. I'm gonna stick it out, but I still think it's lost, because I don't know if we can... Yeah, oh, Memory's Cloak also does it. Did they make that? Karma made that. I don't think we can... Can we avoid it? Where is all of the invoked stuff, though, actually? Where did that go? Yep, lifesteal up the wazoo, no overwhelm. Where the fuck are the invoked cards? Didn't have it last turn. A useless spell that is only useful in this situation. Yep, I don't have any way of getting through. I can bash up against it, but I don't have any way of getting through now. That's great, that's great. 1 overwhelm unit, they're still at 10. They still have whatever the Lunari's generated. Can you go faster? Can you please go faster? Please! Or at least play it elusive. So the invokes were like 10 turns ago. Or 6 turns ago. If they have a sisters or something, if they have elusive and they don't fucking cast it until turn fucking 15, I'm calling BM. I am calling BM on that bullshit. Control deck players? I don't mind control, but come on now. What's your win condition at this point? See, there's more invoke. Wonderful. Excellent. Where the fuck are my Yetis?
Stories were true.
Not these ones. These ones are fine. Where the fuck are the rest of them? Great, wonderful. Okay, wonderful, excellent. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. 6/5s. I can kill them. I have to kill them, unfortunately. Wonderful. Why did you target 2? What is your fucking targeting? Wait, hold up. Deal 4 to Lysandra, deal 1 to that, deal 1 to that, and 4 to You fucked up the targeting. What the fuck is that? What was that? Why? I have so many questions.
All things were cold.
Now they're just BMing. Now they have to be BMing, because that was a horrible meteor target. Horrible! What the fuck? No. No. It's too late in the game. Don't do that. Don't pull that shit on me. Target correctly! Can't double target as the same targeting as the original. Oh, because of the duplication. Never mind. Less stupid than I thought. Still irritating. Let this end! Let it end! Let it end. Where are your fucking invoked things? You have one more. Okay, so one was the Cosmic Inspiration, and one was the Meteor Shower. I guess I can make another one of those, potentially. Doesn't really do any good. No 8-drops? No, literally no 8-drops. And are they? They have to be in the deck. They have to be in the deck. I don't think I deleted anything. Okay, now that's BM. Now that's fucking BM. For the Eye of the Dragon, you really have no other spells? Come on, let's go! It's turn too long! Let's go! Recall to summon an ephemeral copy. Reduced to 0? What can we do there? Not a whole lot, honestly. It gives us a like a single attack, but that's not gonna do anything. Gonna hold me hostage. I'm going to hold. I'm going to wait them out. How many cards do you have? 15. Maybe they'll deck. I distinctly doubt it, but maybe they'll deck out before anything happens. That's buffs. Wonderful. Great. There's another Yeti. My defenses are wonderful. Ah, finally you're going to kill something! Okay. Wonderful. I'll take it back, thank you very much. I will have that in my hand again, thank you. Because of karma. I mean, it double casts, but it never... Oh, because of karma spell. Well, we'll see how long this game goes then. I will wait here. I'm not surrendering. If it requires that I deck in order to maintain my no surrender policy, I will do so.
What will you catch?
Shuffles 2 karmas. Oh. Right, fuck. Well, I guess if it's at the bottom of the round, if they're at the bottom of the deck though. Oh, but it creates spells. Oh, right, because it creates spells. So we need to be able to kill one of the karmas, which I don't think is happening. That's summoning what here? At least it's not an infinite loop. It has to end at some point. Maybe I'll find an abominable at some point. That's 6 damage, yeah? That's 3 and 3, okay. I will save it. For no particular purpose. A 13/9 Dragonling. Eye of the Dragon thing. Perfect, perfect. Okay, there's 2 Calibrums. Wonderful. Eventually I have to draw more units. It's a pretty decent unit deck. We'll get them eventually. How many Lysandras have I cast? Like 2, I think. There's Sinan. There's a unit. There's a fuck you! Fuck you! Abominable. Bottom 18 cards. Bottom 19 cards, and we finally fucking found it! Ah! Ah! I hate this. I hate this. What the fuck? Why? 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 Just why? Just why? I'm still not surrendering. There's an Ancient Yeti. Fantastic. I can hard cast it for 7 mana. This is also going to start taking our stuff, so it's fine. Great. Wonderful. 8 cards left. Time to start seeing the cycling. The cycling begins. You gonna kill that Lysandra? No. You're waiting for me to give up. I have news for you. I never give up. Even when I should probably give up. Even when I should probably definitely not be doing this anymore, we're gonna hang on. Yeah, they got Karma. They got Karma, and she stuck around, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. I can finally summon the damn thing. I can finally summon the fucking thing that we were here for originally. Don't block with Lysandra. I don't care anymore. Legitimately do not care. What turn is this? I have no idea. I think it's turn like 16 or something. Round at 19. I was wrong. I was off by 1. Apologies. Off by 4, actually. It is currently round 19. Watcher wins the game. I don't think it does. Can I summon it in time? Leaving 3 non-champions. If it gets an attack in, we're summoned 2. We have 1 left, I think. Hush. Hush does. Yeah, Hush also counters. Here we go. That's fine. What are you gonna take here? I'm still gonna hang around for sure. Yep, take my Yeti. Wonderful. Excellent. Take it. Then you don't attack. Karma's back into the deck. This Karma spell does. So they can just cycle. Well, if they have it in hand, they can cycle, yeah. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is absolutely fine. Drawing... Oh, not drawing anything? Oh, that was the first card cast? That was the first card cast, okay. This is fine. They do have one thing that can attack if they cast 2 spells. Those die. Let's see if they cast spells, because if so, then we need to overwrite this, I think. They are definitely casting spells, so we do indeed. But we need to overwrite the thralls. That's just hostaging. Oh, absolutely they're hostaging. But we're gonna stick around. Because I refuse to give up. Hello! What's up? Finally an open attack! Good lord, it took you long enough! Finally! Okay. Take back this boy, I guess. We can, summon one of them, I suppose? We need units. We need units now. How many cards does he have left? 4. Do versus the AI. I hope they're having fun over there. There's a Nopify. Okay. 2 Nopifies, in fact. Whole bunch of Nopes. Whole bunch of Nopes. There we go. Well, we have 16 cards left. But we're not gonna find anything, so that's wonderful. Beautiful. Beautiful. How many copies of this do we have? I'm not actually sure. Would be interesting to find out, probably. Cannot God Willow. There's a level Diana. The least of our problems.
But they could not break me.
Okay. I have discovered Teferi Fog in Runeterra. Okay. To be fair, though, I hope he's having the time of his life with the fucking memes. That is the opposite of everything that I needed. Oh my god. That's the opposite of everything I needed. Oh no! Deny would have been helpful earlier, but definitely not now. Let's see. What do they do here? They pass the turn. Makes sense. Boom! I have an 8 power at 5/5. I have an 8 mana 5/5. How does that make you feel? We die? Let's see if they kill us. Let's see if they actually pull the trigger here. They do not. Aha! They're definitely hostaging. Now they have lethal, and they're not using it. Which is wonderful. I'm gonna just do this, honestly. I can make no extra copies of it, so that's exciting. Boom, here we go. Mechanics! Mechanics. We can recall them both. Good. See, they've been BMing and holding that for like ages. The star shaping was a long ass time ago. Such a long time ago at this point. Boom, there goes some 8/8s. Totally chill. We got this, we got this. There's a Yeti. Actually not the worst thing we could have drawn there. Actually not the worst. There's some more invoking. That's a 10/10, just casually, because of all of the cosmic inspiration buffs. Here we go, I have a Yeti! Wonderful, wonderful. We can't force them to draw in any way, unfortunately. If only I had insider knowledge and it would do the trick. But they also have their other karmas in hand, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Being held hostage is fun. I mean, we're wasting the shit out of their time, at least. That's the one thing that I'm, like, holding on to. Great. I can deny one of them for no reason. I'm going to. We're gonna finally interrupt half a second of their fun. I expect a GG after this, though. I have humored this person for ages. We'd better receive a GG. They just need to swing with the 21-5. So that's exciting. Yep, there's the karma spells. There's the karma back. There's a karma back. They are still not letting it end. What a time! What a time! We can block with something else, though. Actually, if we block with this, the Abominables will, I think, recur themselves because we have 2 Yetis in hand. The 40 turns tie condition. We're lower on HP, though, right? So I think... How does it resolve at 40? Does it just a straight up tie? What round are we on? 26. We'd need to make it through 14 more, though. And I don't think they're gonna let us do that. At turn 40, just a tie? Oh. It's not based on your health or anything, because we would lose that exchange for sure. Wonderful. I finally have ephemerals that can attack.
Believe or burn.
Exciting! I'm so excited. Wonderful. Shards of the Mountain. Karma made it. I was like, where the fuck did that come from? They have a gem. Wonderful. Now they have to swing, right? The Rams won. Oh, from the football. Also, Berserk, hello and welcome back. Wonderful, wonderful. Double attack, beautiful. I can recall it. If they dare swing with that, I'm fucking recalling it. Too many karmas. Too many karmas. Do they know about the 40 turn tie? I hope they don't, and I hope they keep cycling until then, but they probably know about it, right? That was a karma that got destroyed. I'll take it. Oh, they're swinging now. Right? Right? Are they swinging? I have no idea anymore. You won big monies? Oh, congrats. The bet paid out? That's pretty good. Yes, wonderful. You gonna swing now? Are you gonna end the game? Looks like that's a no. So they swing before 40 hits for sure, right? 9 cards left. Oh, we also need to be able to survive until that point, which I don't know if we can do anymore. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. 10 rounds, 9 cards. I would need to be making abominables, but I don't think I can do that. I could recall this in order to summon it out of hand, I think. Yeah, I need the recall here to not be countered. But at this point they have all of their denies, right? So we'll try that, and then it will fail, and then we will definitely be decking ourselves first. It worked. So they're holding that for some reason. There's another Cosmic Inspiration. Gonna get your drunk ass home. Stay safe. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, no, we need to hold it so it makes a copy. 1616 Dragonlings, who gives a shit? Will of Ionia. I can make more. We have 9 cards still. There's the Cosmic Inspiration. They actually didn't cast the Karma spell, which is a little surprising to me. Now they end the game, right? Now they end the game. I'm assuming now they end the game. No, there goes the Karma. Okay. So they don't have... Oh, so they don't have the spell? Oh, fair enough. Oh, I should have recalled the Abominable here. I need to recall this if I'm going to try and survive. Okay. I need a safety block, of course. They, of course, still have deny mana. And I also can't make any more because we have to block there. So they finally dared attack. What a time. What a day. I get how this is fun for the opponent. I mean, they get to see their combo go off, I think. I think that's what is happening. And who doesn't want a 29 and 28 karma? Here's the thing. If I was streaming this, I would absolutely be doing the same thing. I would be hanging on until the end, to be honest. They are just gonna keep recasting the karmas. Do I draw here? Do I dare draw? What round are we on? 31. We're 9 short. Unfortunately, we are 9 short. Yup, can't cast that. That's good. That is pretty good. There's We Stand Together. Wonderful. I have a small 3/3. This is good. I think I'm going to let it end. Oh yeah, it has to be fun. You never see a 2019 unit. Does pass. Better when your opponent doesn't surrender. I don't mind giving this to them. It's kind of always how I've been against fog decks, which is potentially to my detriment, but you know. Oh, so they dared actually kill me. They're actually trying to fucking kill me finally. Holy shit, lethal. If you don't give me a GG, I am going to call massive BM. Really? Okay. Yay! Yay! Finally. Wait, why? No! You fucking ruined it with the Heimerdinger emo. You fucking ruined it. I was excited. I was like, damn, this player is chill. Their player is a fucking bitch. What the fuck was the Heimer for? I humored you for like half an hour. Why? Just why? Just why? Just why the Heimerdinger? I don't know. I probably shouldn't find emotes as like emotionally investing as I do, but come the fuck on, dude. What this thing? I'm gonna leave this deck alone. Silver Arcana, I apologize that I could not find an Abominable Guardian in a reasonable amount of time, but I don't want to do that again. I have been scarred by this deck a little bit, so I'm going to not do it again. Apologies. But whatever that experience was, I don't want it. Fucking Jesus. They ruined it at the end. Why did you have to ruin it? Why? Why? Just why? I just have so many questions as to why. Can we all agree that that was BM? Because I think it was. I personally think it was. The Shen was chill. The Heimerdinger was just, I want to shove that up your ass, okay? I waited so long. I was so fucking patient. Shake off the tilt. Shake off the tilt. Here we fucking go. The whole game was BM? Here's the thing. If I let them BM, why the fuck would you BM at me at the end? I let you have that. I let you grow your karma to an unreasonable degree. Whatever. Confine Braum, not BM, even if it wasn't the intention. I think it's outweighed by the fact that I let them fadoodle around for half an hour, you know? Even if it... I mean, I'm on the verge, I'm on the fence on the Braum emotes, you know? But, like, we also sat there and let them play out their whole cards. So that's my take on it. I think they were a bitch, personally. not because of all the cards they cast, but that one thing at the end just crawled up my spine and snapped it. Oh. Anyway, we have some viewer games now. Now that I am tilted and out for blood, we on Inside Cookie, we have hit your game requests. As usual, best of three or three singles, whichever. I think Weon, you specified off meta best of three, which we can try and find. Yes, Weon. I think. Let me find the request. Yes. Do you have my... Are we friends already in the client? If not, or if anyone needs it in general, here you go. I also need to go pee, so I'll be right back. One sec. I have returned. Oh, you sent it? Awesome. Wish they bring back multi-region games. Oh, yeah. It would be nice. People arrive. I'm assuming that's you, Weon? So choose your format and I will bring decks accordingly. And go from there. All right, we have recovered. I'm at least trying to recover from that experience. Again, it is genuinely not the series of plays. It's the emotes. Oh! If they ever introduce chat, I'm muting everybody. I am muting every single person that even ventures at me. Here we go. That's good. Unyielding. I could bring unyielding kegs. Send you the codes or blind. Blind is fine. If you want to just try and show off whatever you have brought, that's chill with me. Unless you want the chat to know what it is in advance. Because I can also play it blind, and if you want to put the codes in the chat, people can take a look anyway. I'm going to bring this. I should stop bringing this, but I'm going to bring this. That fine? That's fine. That seems good. Yeah, but up to you. Whichever you prefer. I'm totally chill. I'm totally fine walking into something I don't know what I'm up against. Though I will be able to see the deck list upon ban, because it's best of three. If there's one in particular you wish me to not ban, that's also something you can request. Okay. So, is there one that you would like me to avoid banning here? Just sight unseen. I'll just go for now? Okay, let's see. What are we looking at? This is just fine. Jarvan, that's Aphelios Caitlyn. We have to see that one. Good luck to you as well. Oh, what do we want to see? I kind of want to ban Demacia. So I'm gonna do that. And then we'll see what Weon chooses here for our ban. We did the video. We just need to get in 50 more push-ups at some point. That got banned. I'm picking Entrapment first. Let's go! Let's do this. I'm actually slightly cold now that I haven't been working out for like 30 minutes. I'm gonna put on a sweatshirt. There's a sweatshirt. Here we go! This is the one I was wearing before. That's not what we want to start out with. That Perfectionist is okay-ish, though. That's okay. There's a clump. There's that. We need Entrapment. We need Entrapment. Let me find my Entrapment. We're up against the Aphelios Caitlyn first. Interesting. Don't remember. Do I remember the deck list? No. Didn't really take a close look at it. I was just like, champions. That one's fine. Or that one looks cool, honestly. I want to see this combo work. Here we go. Oh, what emotes do I have equipped here? I don't even remember. We have Braum, we have Azir, we have Heimer, other things. Okay, that's fine. Why am I so good at drawing Karinas? Ah! Okay, Entrapment. Entrapment. Teemo is fine also. Multiple Teemos is also fine. The fact it works on champions still occasionally blows my mind. A little bit. Bingo! Bingo! We found the boy. We found the small one. There's another Invoke. Which is usually slow spells. So I think we should still get a strike here. I think we should still get a strike. We do. That's alright. Looking good. Let's try and duplicate some more, I think. There's the Entrapment as well. Thank you! 6 Teemos, 6 Entrapments. Well, 5 because there's one on the field. 5 Teemos because there's one on the field, but that's okay. There's the Entrap. There's a Warrior. So it's very dead, unfortunately. Good thing I have more of them. Spells? Ooh. Let's see if they have one in hand. They have 2 in hand. Or unless there's... I don't remember how many there were in their deck. Okay. Alright. That's... interesting. Okay. Yeah, I missed the fact it was Tri-Beam. Okay, well, it's a Tri-Beam deck. Which means we do have to be careful. I do have an insider knowledge. We don't have that many. Let's do this for now. Then we can just swing.
What once was two now is one.
Okay.
Back, heretic.
That's fine. I think. They're gaining 3 there. The lifesteal dies. There's a 4-3 with elusive, which gets in the way of all of our Teemos just in a row. Also need Puffcat Peddlers, which isn't happening, unfortunately. There's a Hexcore Foundry. Not exactly. Not exactly. Time trick. Okay. There we go. Boop. There's an Aphelios. Honestly, might plant something just to get around it. Summoning a 2-cost. Okay. There's a bot. We're taking 4. Okay. Oh, this deck is janky. I need a Puffcat Peddler or something. There's a Conchologist. There's a bot. There's a Hexcore Foundry. Aphelios got chunked. Here's a Conchologist. Entrapment is indeed what I'm looking for here, so I'll take it. It's 2 mana, so we do have enough. There's some burn happening. I'm gonna plant here, just so we have something going on. A little bit defensive. Then we're gonna cast these. There's a Caitlyn. Pick units. Probably spells at this point. There's another tri-beam. Maybe star shaping to counteract the heals a little bit. So there's maybe one in hand, unless it's just two in the deck in general. 6 to the Karina. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus! That's the 4/6. Peddler is so fucking late. Oh, Peddler is late. Peddler is so late. Ah! Ah! You caught up where you needed to be? Congrats! Push the 4/6. Let's do the math. Math is sometimes not fun. Unless it's you like it or the logic makes sense. But congrats on finishing the rest. That's nice. That's helpful. Okay, here we go. Against TF. Justice Riders. Oh, Justice Riders, absolutely, because they'll want to be drawing extra. And a conclusion for your essay tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't draw anything that I needed. But no worries. I forgot. I didn't realize it was tri-beam, so I also didn't play around that at all. But that was fine. That worked out. Okay. TF. Also unhelpful Yoda. Hello and welcome back to the chat. Apologies if I missed you before. That's okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I'm not touching it. It's horrible, but I'm not touching it. Oh, this is good. Oh, finally. Finally, I can just relax in Meme Town. All I want to do is relax in Meme Town. Oh, excellent draws. Beautiful. I can plant so many bombs. Bombs ahoy. There's the 3 sisters. Boop. Might get pinged down. That's okay. We have a Caitlyn incoming. Terrible. Oh, just 2 of them. Jesus. Way on. Hitting with the big ones today. Okay, well, Caitlyn's coming down for sure. Caitlyn is a happening. There's a Piltover Peacemaker. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit! We got a raid! Jay Sensational, thank you for coming by! Also, welcome to the stream. Hope everything's going all right. How's everyone's weekend going? We're doing some viewer games right now. But yes, welcome! Happy weekend! Boom. Thank you, Caitlyn! Raid hype! There's a Sunlight Urchin, there's a discard and a draw. I just want to play the Justice Riders. That's all I want to do. Here we go. Aloof Travelers. We were casting that afterwards. Refilled mana. I'm gonna cast this and tank damage for a little bit. Mr. Esri himself, indeed. That looked like it took a lot of work to put together. Actually, speaking of the Esris, that was really cool. Cool.
One step ahead.
Here we go. Back with that first, I think. Then we have another Justice Rider. Anti-TF teching right here. Boop. Boop with the Justice. Boop for Justice. Draws, excellent. Here we go. More of them. Let's go. Justice has arrived. Ping to draw. There's one. It hit the spray fin. That's okay. I have more where that came from. Stretched over a month or so. It seemed very intense. Justice Rider versus TF Nami. Yes. Just wipe the board before they can do anything. That's one ping. I'll take it. I'll take it. Also, Anasevi, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I can't read what language that is, but welcome to the stream in general. From China? Yes, I was born in China. You are correct on that one. There's a veteran investigator. There's 2 pings down. Great. Let's see if we can't level the Caitlyn here. Boom. We can indeed level the Caitlyn. Yeah, I figured it was Russian, but I couldn't. I just didn't know what you were saying there. Boom, Caitlyn. Excellent. We have an open. We have a pretty good open here. There's a warning shot. Okay. Smooth soloist cast. I saw that in the deck list. It looks good, except for the fact that everything is dying.
I'm not done.
10 flash bombs. Here we go. Also, you're hitting 4, an extra 4 upon strike. I know, the Justice Rider actually did something. Ah, shit, I forgot to emote. I rant about emotes for like 10 minutes, and I forget to do it
A
myself.
satisfactory outcome.
Ah, here we go. Boop. Yes. Yes! Okay, this is our last one. It's the stupid entrapment deck. Let's fucking go! Ah, Leroy Jenkins, thank you for the follow. I know, I planned that counter. I planned it out, for sure. Welcome to the stream! Alright, we're up against this deck again. Let's see what we can do here. Thermo chump up? That's okay. Not as good as before. There's the entrapment, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. We need to avoid all of it. We just need to avoid all of it. I will cast a 2-1. There's a Puff Cap Peddler. Okay. Also, after this, I should probably continue on my push-up train. We've gotten, for anyone who might be new and coming in right now, I got push-up redeemed earlier, basically to death. So I've done 200 push-ups so far, and we need to still do about 50 more of them. So in between games, that's what's been occupying my time. Great. Time trick? I almost said time shot. I think I was thinking of 2-mana Mystic Shot. It's a time shot now, guys. I've renamed it here.
There was a little fella asking
Okay.
for me.
Let me entrap. Let me take things. Units this time, maybe? Cutthroat? See if they have any in hand as well. Okay, so there's 6, so there might be one in hand. Okay, noted. The Whumps can go. There's a Mystic Shot. Speaking of Mystic Shots. Can also, I think, Hex Score this turn. There's a draw. You guys go. Hex Score down. Shump next turn, I think. Yep. We still have those clouds generating. Boom. There we go. More in there. Perfect. We're up to 11. We're a little slow. That's fine. Sadly, no turn 1 Tito, but it's okay. Choose a Cutthroat. That's what I have entrapped. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Terrible. Terrible! There's one of the There's the Cutthroat that was in hand. Okay. Thermogenic Beam. 1 Shroom. Just pass there. There's an Ebb. Hitting my Nexus. Rude. Rude. Terrible. Still think I'm gonna Wump, honestly. So that's 16 next turn, plus we're attacking. There's a heal. This is gonna bonk something. It has bonked my 2-1 that plants more of them. Oh no. Okay. Loop 2. There's a 1-1. I guess it hits. Could have thermoed it down, I suppose. That's okay. There's a Conch. There's a Teemo. Now I am very much tempted to get rid of it with the Mystic Shot. Peacemaker, Trail of Evidence. Actually is okay, I think.
A peek at life beneath the waves.
So we have 5. There's an Ebb. Okay. Oh no. We do have enough for all of this though. Before it dies, potentially. Very much before it dies. We have a called shot, which is kind of exciting. Ripajin, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Boop, thank you. There's an insider knowledge. I'll take it. Extra McShroomin. You're at 19 to 15, so this is pretty good. I'm gonna cast... I think I'm gonna try and cast the Teemo. There's a chance it hits. There's a chance it hits, but I'm willing to roll that. Willing to roll that. I know. The echo spell. Doing work, maybe. Probably not. Don't kill my peddler. Do not kill my Teemo. That's a TF, so... Okay, alright, okay. One peddler down. One mana remaining. Alright, the Teemo's gonna try and hit Nexus! There's no mana anymore for the Ebbs, alright. Cast the Conch first. I would rather get this through, though, because this is gonna double everything. So it should go up to 40. Unless it dies here, which it looks like it isn't going to. So we helped guarantee that. We also now have a Hex Core and an Insider in hand, plus all of these. I think probably ideally it would have been the Mushroom Clouds anyway. There's a Karina. Oh, okay, so we have Hex Core, Insider, Karina as well. There's a Warning Shot. Smooth Soloist. Again, the Smooth Soloist coming down right before the turn in which we try and go for lethal. In all of the ways. What do we need here? Honestly, not a ton. Get Excited is nice in case. But then we still have Hex Core coming down. No problems. I see no problems. Might not play the Karina. I don't think we need it this turn. I would rather squeeze out all of the Hex Core draws, because the Karina is a guarantee anyway, because that doesn't have counters. Okay. I want to force the draw to see how low they can get first. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... You want to stack as many as possible. We'll also have 2 of them, so that should also totally be fine. There's an Ava Achiever. And 1 last shroom. Never mind, 2 last shrooms. Why not Thermogenic Beam the elusive? I mean, I don't think it matters. We should just be able to cast this and go. Because now I think it's fine, because we do also have Insider and a follow-up Karina. We could also parallel Convergence if we really wanted to. Which would be hilarious, because then we can get multiple attacks. But this should be fine. Okay, should be a good. Use parallel. Well, we got exactly lethal, so we didn't need it. Also, Coco, hello and welcome back to the chat and the stream. We got it though. Perfect. Exactly lethal. Sorry, Weon! Apologies! GG though. Before they pop back into the chat. GG's! Yeah. Also, yeah, good games. Thank you for tolerating more of my Teemo memes in the meantime. Side Cookie, I think you're up, but I also want to get in some more of these push-ups that I gotta do. So I'm gonna try and knock out the second to last set of 25 of them before your game, if that's okay. And then we have a deck from game request from Side Cookie, and also a deck from Andre's Color called Copium for banning Teemo. Literally counters infinite mill. Oh, well, kind of. If you're milling yourself, yes. If you're trying to draw a whole shitload, not good. Though, to be fair, if your other option was Justice Riders, so I feel like I was inadvertently teching for everything that you had, or at least one of the things that you had that I ended up going up against, because I didn't ban the TF. So unfortunately, that didn't work out for that deck. I did also high roll a bunch of shit. That first Justice Rider games, my opening hand was the 2-1, the elusive 2-1, Hex Core, 2 Justice Riders, and then I drew a Caitlyn. So it was like the perfect open for that one. Don't know about the Infinite Mill strat. I have not played it, and I don't think I've gone up against it before. So no, actually. What is that? What is the mechanic on that one? Also, I'm gonna start doing push-ups as you explain. Just to get it done. Oh, okay. 25 more? We need 25 more. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. They are definitely baby-ass push-ups at this point. But that's okay. We're at 225 at this point, so we only have 24 more to go. Okay. Here we go. Oh, because Zevi draws a bunch, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, not good against Teemo or against Justice Riders. Those Justice Riders are significantly less good than just puff caps, than just pure puff caps. Okay, so 225. We're almost there, guys. I am almost there. Here we go. Okay, Side Cookie, I think you are up. If you want to challenge me again, best of 3 or 3 singles, up to you. What's the story with push-ups? 1 deck, so 3 separate games. Sounds good. We are at 225 at the moment. I still have 25 more to go, so I'm almost there. I have almost achieved, not victory, just, all of my submissions. Yeah, it became 225 because the chat exists. That's what happened. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this one. It's terrible. I love it still. Good luck to you as well. Here we go. Oh, no, right, it's fluffed. I forgot it was fluffed for a second. It is Poros, isn't it? Oh my god. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. That's not the best, but I'll hang on to it. My arms are gonna be so sore tomorrow, and I'm deciding to not think about it.
2, 3, 4.
Bluff deck, yeah. Should never have happened. Choices were made on my part, for sure. Many choices were made. Also, thank you for coming by, and thank you for all the gift subs today. I will try to keep winning. Have a good night's rest. Thank you for coming by, as always. You're gonna make fajitas now? You broke something? Dare I ask what you may have broken? Also, yes, food is good. Food is always a good time. Right, yes. This is an old deck of mine. It works poorly, but we're here. You to know? That's okay. You don't need to know. I should stop asking questions. I will cease my nosy questions, Berserk. Okay. Discard to draw. Fluffed. Oh, Battle Fury. Oh no, not Battle Fury. Buff my stuff. There's a peddler. I'll take that.
This would be a good
Boop. Doesn't buff upon draw, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Fluffed is gonna hit me, and it's going to hurt. There's a 2/4. We're fine. This is fine. I could have cast a Victor there. I'm gonna wait a turn though. Okay. Here we go, Victor. Here we go, my man. My man's robot Victor. One day he'll be viable. I hold out for that day, and it still doesn't happen. For a double attack attached and saw Shiraza. Oh, yeah, the card that I drafted and traded out the second I could because she didn't hit Nexus ever. With Overwhelm and better mechanics. That could certainly work, I think. 7 minutes made an all-in. Beautiful. Beautiful. You need help? You do not need help. You sound like you're doing it right. I'm gonna change the colors of this, by the way. We've been yellow for a while. I'm gonna go back to pink. There we go. Perfect. That's a bunch of elusives. I'm a little afraid, but it's fine. We're fine. There's a chump wump. We got a hex core. They got a Poro herder. And a shroom. It's a free bonus shroom. Cast the 4/4. Or the 5/5 rather, because it got buffed. And take a whole lot of damage. A whole lots of damage. I guess I can technically kill one of them. In the meantime, so we only take 7.
This would be a
Okay.
good winter.
Boom. +3. Here we go. Discarding. Making another 4-0. We're about in the same place as before. Could overwrite the 2-1 or that. Or just that. For how much? Lethal. Distinctly lethal. Distinctly lethal damage. Safe road to Thermo, the 3-3. I don't think so. I mean, if they hadn't been able to make more, I guess, because the buffs that they have are what? Troll Chant? So if they'd been able to buff it by +0/+2 anyway, we wouldn't have been able to kill it regardless, right? If we had killed... Yeah, I think they would have just been able to save it if they had something anyway. Oh, because of Poro Snacks. Oh, true. I was thinking of not that because they had cast Iceborne Legacy, but fair. They probably also have Poro Snacks in the deck. Legacy from slow to burst. What's the worst that could happen? Apparently that is what happens. Also, Volnar Darnus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, Rupigen, welcome to the chat as well. I forgot to mention that before. What do you want to bring against Poros? I could bring the Iceborne Shark deck because that was fun, and I quite like it. Yeah, I was surprised by the Iceborne buff too. Like, here's the thing: people handed it to me at client. Hello, wait, client. No. Come on. Oh no, I hear my monkey doing things, but I cannot see my monkey, or the board, or my cards, or the mulligan. The music, though, is continuing. Client! Psychic, we may have issues. Rito, please. Please, Rito, please. Let me into my own match. Let me in. If I have to close the client, I will. At least it's not a regular game against a not viewer. Force close the app when this happens. I might have to do that. So, Psycookie, I promise I'm not abandoning you. We have just seen what Runeterra can do. Oh my god, they're emoting in the back. I'm sorry, we have to close it and restart. Maybe it'll punch us back into the game if we're fast enough, but I don't think so. There was an unfortunate, probably gonna time out there. Elisa's 3 singles is not a best of 3. We don't have to redo that part. Stop checking for updates and throw me back into the game. Oh shit, we're loading. Oh, hi. Okay, this is fine. Zek is unavailable. That's okay. Pass the turn. Haha. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I have a ruination. This is great. This is fine. What a beautiful opening hand. Absolutely stunning. Oh. We're already off to the worst start. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 10 out of 10 hand. Exactly. This is what you want to walk back into. I absolutely want to walk into 2 ruinations and 2 blighted caretakers that I can't use. Ah, wonderful. Excellent. I have 2 chariots. Oh, I should cast a chariot so that I can swing with the chariot. Which is great. Okay, I'm playing Iceborne Sharks. We can do this. We can do this. We got this. Everything is recoverable. Everything is recoverable. We could also wait for them to play some Poros, but Iceborne is probably in hand. So, dealing 2 to everything, because that's only 1 mana. Get past to see what they cast, I suppose.
They're out there. I'll spot them.
2/2 elusive? Oh, they didn't cast a 2/2 elusive. I was hoping they would. Because it would have been a nice open. Okay, that resolves for sure. Anivia beats Poros. Maybe. They have Iceborne now? They have Iceborne now. Okay, well, that's terrible. Okay, wonderful. I will heal my Nexus. I will slowly but surely wear down the Poros. Slowly but surely. So fucking slowly. We're fine. This is fine. This is great if our ephemerals were any bigger, but they are not. So I'm just gonna swing with these and then cast another Blighted Ravine, I think. Iceborne, Poro snacks. So there's one Poro that lives, unfortunately. Because I can't get around that. And they're summoning, which probably means more elusives, I would guess, and they'll be uninjured as well. Yep, uninjured elusive Poros. In an anti-Poro tech. And I don't think I have any of those. There's a Warden Spray. We be chillin', time trick, here we go. Give me stuff! Or give our opponent stuff, rather. Do have a Ruination. But it's all burst speed, right? Ah, definitely all burst speed. Okay. Okay, I think we have one more match against Psychic here. And then we will explain that our hand was just... our client bugged. Also, Boosty, hello, welcome back. Oh shit, they left. Wait, oh no. Psycookie, where have you gone? I'll redeem a reward in the meantime. Making my way downtown through Bilgewater. Here we go. Wonderful. Mystifying Magician. I should make a deck around Mystifying Magician. Is Silver Arcana give me a sub? Yes. There were a bunch of gift subs earlier. It's not funny. Here's the thing. You could laugh all you want. So on the loading into that one, sorry I roped you for like a turn or two. The client decided to have a fart and it just said connecting forever. So I had, fun facts, 2 Blighted Caretakers and a Ruination, 2 Ruinations in hand. So I had not many options. I didn't mulligan. I literally could not mulligan. Because I couldn't see the screen. So I had to close the client and reboot the whole thing, which it loaded me in turn 2, which is at least pretty speedy. Just unfortunately was not optimal. Do you want a revenge? If you're chill with those 2 games, showing off Poros, I'm totally fine with that. I've been beaten up by Poros before. Another one is just, you know what? That's adorable, and it can hit me in the face. That's the Poro mentality in friendly battles. Is it a queuing with friends problem? Because I almost never ran into it against random normals matches. Poros is just easy. You're okay to face the same deck and again. Okay, if you're okay, then I'm okay as well. It's whack though, you hate them. I don't hate them, but Iceborne certainly brought them to prominence more so than before. I don't hate it. I think, is there anything I like genuinely hate right now? I mean, Ari Kennen is obviously a target for that. Reconnecting. Oh wait, did the stream do something? Oh no, okay. Yeah, it's totally fine. Hate White Flame? Oh, that's fair enough. Wounded White Flame is kind of worthy of hatred sometimes. It's like, why are you only 3 mana? Why does it have Fury? Why does it have Fated? Why does it become obscenely large? Like I play Pantheon Shyvana, and even I'm sometimes looking at a White Flame going, that is a bit too much. And then I saw them use it in the trailer, and I was like, that is still a bit too much, I think. You know? So Psycookie, it's up to you if you want another one. I'm okay with that Poro situation, if you are. So to catch up on our submissions. Okay, never mind. Cookie apparently wants the Poro rematch anyway, which is totally fine. What can I bring against McPoros? What do I have versus the McPoro? I could bring the White Flame that I was just speaking of. Teemo doesn't work because of elusives. I could bring Elnooks. I could bring the Elnook deck. The chicken? Oh, yeah, we can bring chicken. We can bring the chicken deck. All right, control chicken, I need you to shine. We need to cast avalanches on time. We need Blighted Ravines on time. All right, I have maxed out at 4 Anivias. Let's see if we can get anything bigger than that, you know? Also, Zerzapalo? Palo, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I probably am not. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your time here. I have a chicken, and I have avalanches, and a blighted ravine. All of the cards that I stated are actually in my hand. I just need to be able to cast them on time. I have hesitations about successfully doing that, but it's fine. We're good. Also, for anyone who is coming in right now or new and does not know yet, I am planning to do a Bad Galio cosplay on Wednesday for the release. So stay tuned for that. I bought supplies today. I am excited. Let's see. Drain that. So we only take equivalent of 1 damage there. No extra mana off of the Forged Chief. Boom, spood. Gotta love the spooding. I like the spooding. That's a lot of draw and not a lot of Poros yet. We can hold for a little. Pass. We're gonna be passive and let things happen. The least favorite thing for me to do. There's an archivist. Where McPoros?
You had something on that case.
Where are the Poros? I have questions. This is fine. I almost have a chicken. There's 2 of them. Are they cast this turn? Are they cast anytime in the near future while I can interact with them still? I will have 2 avalanches in the future, which is something. We have Drain. That was a fleeting what now that got chunked? I don't remember what got discarded. It went by kind of fast. We have heals. If I chicken, I can't do any of these. The Poros have to come down eventually. So that's currently 8 damage. Another spell out. There's a flash freeze. Okay. Oh. Actually, hold up. Less damage than expected. Hi. Nice battle fury that you got there that I can't really interact with super well. Here we go. Early Shen, you hate to see it. Yeah, hate to see it. But it's fine. We know Cookie, which helps. We have the Rekindler. I'm still gonna chill because I can, and you can kill my Anivia. Will probably die to something else, but that's okay. Look at all of that draw. If I cast It That Stares right now, we can block with something that isn't Anivia. Poros have to happen. That's unfortunately 6 damage, so we're also pretty close to dying. We can entreat out a Harsh Winds though, which isn't too bad. We can also heal. Heal and treat into a Harsh Winds next turn. Oh, I can attack, right? Well, we kill all the draw, unfortunately, if we do that. I don't want to kill all of the draw. Actually, it's, how many cards is it? 3. So, they have 8 in hand, or, sorry, not 8 in hand. They have 7 in hand, so it would exactly fill their hand, so we can't force them to overdraw, unfortunately. Swing into Rekindler. I think it's I'd probably better to swing. I need to be less conservative with the Anivias for sure. Kinda late.
Rend the skies.
It depends on what they cast, I think. I mean, I just didn't want to kill the draw for a while. So we're still waiting for the Poros to come down. There's a time trick. So they're probably trying to draw into lethal next turn, right? Because they'll have a decent amount of mana for it. We do still have blockers, technically. Emphasis on technically. Stress testing got dropped. Yeah, we have Harsh Winds, so we should be fine there. I think the Harsh Winds should still keep us alive. That got destroyed. Excellent. They need to cast all of them, right? Okay. Let's see. We can try draining from 1 to still have a blocker. So this requires 8 mana. We have 13. So if I do this, we're left with 11. So we still have 3 remaining. If I hold, we want to hold Avalanche open or cast it. If we cast it now, they probably just summon more, but that's still 1 Iceborne cast, I think. Drop an Avalanche. See what other Poros they regenerate. 'Cause there's probably like 2 discards, right? 4 cannons at this point? Or just 1? Okay. 2 Iceborns? Okay. Another cannon. Buff boys happening. Okay. So we're taking 6 from Poros, I think. We can also drain. We cannot drain 1. Just the 6. There's another Iceborne. So we do have to draw here. Harsh winds. Just at the Gallo waiting room. You just saw the title? Ah, yes. How do you like the title? Okay. Anivia is unfortunately not going to make copies, so it's 2 damage. 5 elusives incoming. I have a bunch of removal, but not quite enough. We drew another Anivia, so we have another Harsh Winds. Interestingly enough. Open attack. Deal with those. I can kill half of them. There's only 2 more. No damage. No damage yet. Emphasis on the yet part. Okay. Taking damage makes sense. They are at 19. Now 13. We're evening out the playing field slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We also have It That Stares. Ravine stops development. I mean, a bunch of these spells, these cards do, I think. That kills everything else. There's 9 mana remaining. We have the Anivia in hand. We have Rekindler. Yeah, I think Blighted makes sense. I don't want to just pass because they know we have answers at this point. As we do also have an Avalanche available. Okay, bring us up to 16. They drop down to 11. Okay. Is everything dead? Boom. Battle period unit gone. Ended. The train stops here. There's a Poro herder. Okay, so they have drawn something. There's the harrowing. Okay. We need to kill some more stuff for that. Anivia hype train continues. Anivia hype train for sure. So we have Harsh Winds. Anivia is unfortunately just not dying. All of those come down, I think, so we can face tank one of them. Berserk, continuing with the pro Anivia train here. I need to keep Harsh Winds open. What can I do here then? So we take 5 because I can't. I don't think I can't stop one of them from hitting us. If we Avalanche, we do actually kill the Anivia. We kill the Anivia and still have Harsh Winds, and then we can also Harrowing Rekindler, I think. Or just Rekindler on the next turn. And then Frostbite. Anivia dying is ideal. I think that's fine. We do take 7 damage because of the 2-1. I miscounted that. Math is starting to fail me. How long has it been? 4.5 hours. We made it to 6.5 yesterday. So my brain shouldn't be dying quite as much just yet. There's the extra Poro. There's the feckin' extra Poro. So it is now 12 damage happening. No, never mind. It's more than that. It is distinctly more than that. If I erase them all, I think I might have to hit that stairs now. Lost Harsh Winds. Wanted to keep mana for both Vile Feasts and Harsh Winds. Oh, we still have harsh winds. I don't think file's gonna work. If we get that stairs here, we just have to hope they don't have more elusives, right? Oh, but then we kill the Anivia, and at least this gives us a blocker. So if we had kept open Vile Feasts... There's the buff. Okay. Kept open Vile Feasts. I don't think it would have... Would it have helped enough? Because we would have still had to deal with all of the elusive damage coming in, right? What would have been the, yeah, nothing was gonna work? I think nothing was gonna work, because they had Poro Snacks and the Poro Cannon in hand. So I think it was just kind of inevitable. We have been defeated thrice by Poros. But I guess that's the cost of running the off meta, I suppose. No, I don't. Could I beat it with the dragon deck? I haven't touched this in like 2 weeks, so maybe. Here we go. Also, Tierig, hello and welcome back to the chat. I forgot to mention that before, but hello! Side Cookie, GG's. Okay, where did they go? They're offline. Whenever they pop back into the chat, GG's are all around. Okay, Andre's color. Let's bring in the copium! Iceborne came so fucking late last game. I saw you trying to draw into it, and I was like, I really don't want to hand it to you, but I have to kill you 2-1s at some point. But GG anyway. Let me import this thing. Oh, if it's named copium, I have a distinct suspicion as to what the second champion in this deck is. Andre's color. So this is, I'm assuming I sniff out an Aphelios in this deck, but let's take a look. Lucky drawing into Poro Snacks. The Poro Snacks ended it, unfortunately. Oh, I have 2 copiums. This is the new copium? I think this is the new copium. Is it the same copium? Gifts from Beyond, Spell Thief, Zoe, Boxtopus, Guiding Touch, Pale Cascade, Sunblessed Vicar, Double Trouble, Nami. We stand together, Bastion, the Fangs. The Fangs! Oh my god, it's the Fangs! Fleet Admiral Shelly, Star Shaping Avatar, and Wiggly Burblefish. I don't recognize the Burblefish, or not the Burblefish, the Avatar of Tides. So this might be a new one. Oh, I want to cycle spells with the Avatar of Tides. Let me do this. I'm excited to do this. Yes. Oh no, it is a different one because that one's P and Z. This is the Bilgewater version. What do we want here for Nami Aphelios? I'm gonna do purple. I'm gonna go full purple. Farm for more decks. Oh, you have another one? I'm excited for the second one. For the next one, Psy Cookie. Bring it on! Hand it to me! Okay. Oh, I also need to do 25 more push-ups. I'm almost there, guys! I have almost done 250! Jesus Christ! Cardio, strengthening, ab workout, we're doing great. Demonic Axolotl over here with that Lux Jace. I love the name. Good username, person. I want to keep an avatar, but I feel like it's expensive. Can I keep an avatar? How did people make me do push-ups? There is a channel point redeemed for it that I increased the cost of after I got to 250 of them. I learned the hard way. I did also misuse mana. I played a Nevershade Stalker when I shouldn't have, and apparently that warranted 200 push-ups. Every one misused mana results in 100, seems to be the current ratio. Okay, all right, never mind. I have 30 more to do. Oh god. Oh no, I have 15. Oh. How many? Okay, let's Lorian. How many would you like me to do? That's currently plus 20. So I have 250 plus 20. Excellent. Excellent. That's good? Okay. So I need to do 270, which means we are now, what is that? 45 off? We're a 45 away, which is all right. That's management. Costed 200 shrooms or it was for intimidation, I'm sure. What am I doing here? I can cast a Nami, I think. Not ideal timing. I need a double trouble eventually, but there is an attune happening, so 3 of 8. Let's keep going. I will hold a bunch of manas.
Discipline.
That's a 3-4. You have the 4 Demacia. 6 cost spells incoming. There's a burbly fish. Star chart, I think. There's an Equinox, Overwhelm, Draw. Let's see, in that. I mean, Equinox is better against us than versus them, I think. Draw, maybe? We still attune if we do that. We find a card. Charger and Overwhelm. Charger Overwhelm, though, isn't too bad. But for this... I think I'll take the draw.
Riddle me something?
Okay, you did get buffed. Excellent.
Shit time.
We have a We Stand Together at some point. There's a Mystic Shot.
Rise with the
Boop. There's a 4-3. How does that make you feel? They could have another Mystic, I suppose, but then it's 2 burn spells at 1 champion. It is indeed 2 spells against 1 champion. I'll take it. We have deleted the 2-2 in the process. Okay. We have also another Zoe, so where everything is fine. We're going to bank. Bank in the manas. There's the burble. Messenger Zoe. Avatar is almost here, but I want to play that later so that we have a bit more opportunity for spells. 4-4 is just gonna hit us in the face, unfortunately. And 1 unit. Oh, what train was that from?
Let's get started.
Oh, yes, the trade. So they used the Mystic Shot, a single combat, and the Pharaoh's Financier for all of that, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that any day. If we double trouble, we're attuning 2, which is better than attuning 1. So I'll try and cast this. They can't kill the Nami at 2 mana, I think. I think from there they can't hurt her too horribly. There's a Chip! Oh, Chip! Oh, baby Chip. So adorable. Okay. We can still cast the Zoe. There's a Challenger. There's another Namu. Do I have any? I don't have any attune in hand, which is slightly unfortunate. Zoe box. Challenger to kill the Nami. Chip is still the cutest. Opponent is trolling. Oh, actually, yeah, fair enough, actually. I don't know what that was for. I don't know what that was about. Oh, I should have played the Zoe first, though, so she could have seen the spell. Or seen the card. I keep forgetting that sometimes. That... safety blocking upon, safety blocking upon combat tricks. I just keep forgetting those things for some reason. Just consistently just fly out my brain and go somewhere else. You only need 1 more mana for the Nami. I can cast 2 Ebbs. That doesn't feel super worth, though. Let's see. Okay, Zoe is dead. Do I want to try and take the Jace here and then attack with everything else? Berserk, thank you for the deck submission. It's not a Nivea? I don't know if I believe you. Thermo. 1 mana Thermo. Can I cast this Ebb? I feel like I should cast the Ebb now that they don't have any mana around. Because if we cast 2, we're still attuning 1. Is that worth healing 2?
Please hurry. My people can't
Okay,
wait
it hit
much
Nexus,
longer.
unfortunately. The 1-1 Spooter generator becoming chonky.
Ride the surging
Okay. Burble Fish is approaching free. I think I'll just heal here.
Let the tide carry you.
Okay, Chip is chonky. Chip is good.
Should've stayed home, pal.
Yeah, the Jace is gonna level, unfortunately. Take the Challenger. Nami levels. Avatar happens at some point, I think. eventually. Also Berserk. Let me copy this in. Here we go. How was the fajita making, by the way? Okay. Yep. We have a spood as a result. Challenger is down. There's a bunch of 1 health things. I don't really have a great way of wiping off the map, unfortunately.
I am the time.
Hello, Nami!
I will
What's
drive
up?
back the darkness.
What's up, lady? Mermaid? Lady Mermaid? Lady Mermood? There's a Boxtopus. I can cast Avatar probably soonish, honestly. Though we don't have any spells, though the burbles will start generating them. That's a level. Unfortunate. They're looking fantastic. Excellent. She smells like tuna. There's a bunch of food conversations happening now. She probably does smell like tuna, though. I would not be surprised. I desire blockers. Lifesteal. Trickster, Charger, Moonglow. Ooh, I like that. I like that versus Demacia PNZ for the Nami because I'm afraid. Just afraid in general. Hi. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Block this. 7. Oh, healthy. Ah, healthy. The healthiest. Okay. Fantastic. Jace is doing things. Oh no. Maybe play a burble and then do it. That is a toss. Why does it always make toss? Somehow always the things that generate spells manage to make jettison. I don't know how, but they do. It's miraculous. Oh my god, I was kidding! Burblefish, no! Burble, no! Ah! There's a heal. That's fine. That's great. Oh god, why? Oh god, why? I guess I can cast an avatar. We deep now. We are very deep. Too deep. I want my cards. This is actually a deck that benefits me from holding on to my cards. Helping you draw into the other Nami. Yes. Also, Helkirid and all the bishops. Welcome back to the chat and to the stream. Yeah, it's wonderful. I'm feeling the love from the burbles. They were like, damn, don't you want to just go deeper into the water? Don't you just want to drown down there? I think that is intensely rude, and I will cast spells before you have a single combat. Oh, all of my spells. Oh, every single spell I could have wanted is just gone. Gone forever. No! Oh no! Okay, alright, okay. Avatar, I need you to make something 1 cost. Even another toss would be great. They are 1 mana triggers for Nami. They are, but I don't have any mana to cast the things, which is just wonderful. Just fucking beautiful. There's a Mystic Shot. Ah, Jesus. Where's the single combat? I'm waiting for it. I have a Guiding Touch. That may actually help me. That may help me. Paid active for Demacia Axolotl, indeed. Yeah. Oh, there's another avatar of the Toids. Of the Toids. I can cast it and then have 2 of them. Also, Rupichin, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you are having fun here on the stream. We are not in the best position. We are not in the best position, no. We are in a pretty suboptimal position, but it's okay.
Interesting use of tech.
Oh, wonderful. Hi, how you doing? I'm gonna heal my Nexus desperately. I'm going to see what the avatars shit out. Oh my god, it gave me a go hard. And a moon weapon. I can drain. I can drain still. I can drain absolutely jack shit now. Oh no. Oh no, I was like, man, there are 7 ones hanging around. I can't do that anymore. Those keyword rolls. I know, the spell shield and the tough on the 7 ones. What the fuck is that? Just what the fuck is that? This doesn't even matter anymore. I have a 6/6 avatar. Isn't that just wonderful? I'm dead, but I do have a boy. I do have a boy, a thing. Is this also a mermaid? I called you a boy. Do you take offense? The Leolay is the herald of great change. Oh, Nami's on top of it. Never mind. Okay, Nami is dead. Oh, wonderful. Oh no, Avatar. Give me something good. That's an entreat. I'm gonna cast this last Gifts from Beyond. Boom. Doesn't matter. Give me something. Give me a warning shot. That was some okay spells. Yes. Yes. Okay. Boom. Excellent. Yep, I'm getting hit by 2 of those things. Look at all of my fleeting bullshit. There was an attempt. I tried for a second, and then everything went up in smoke. But I have to say, having 2 avatars on the field and all of this fucking utility feels amazing. This is a great Copium deck. This is beautiful Copium. Excellent rolls. Really good rolls. I know, if only I had been able to get rid of one of them, I would have been able to survive with like 2 HP and probably pulled nothing out the next turn, but you never know. I know, we got the thing that would actually remove. We actually pulled a removal spell. And then it got Spell Shield and Tough, which are literally the only things that get around that mechanic. Fleeting Bullshit is better than the opponent hitting stupidly. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna try to do 25 more push-ups. And then we have 20 left after that. Thank you, it's Lorian. We're gonna go from there. I do agree that it is a cool deck. Andre's Color, if you're still here, this deck slaps. We like it. We like it a lot. Oh shit, we're getting more requests as well. Max Insanity, thank you for that redeem. Okay, how many? We have 2 more after this, after Andre's deck. I think after this, I might bump any submissions that I get till the next stream. I'm actually not going to be here tomorrow. I've decided to take that off because I'm swapping in Wednesdays. So if there are any more submissions, I'll do them, but on a future stream. Just because we streamed for like almost 7 hours yesterday, and we're approaching 5 now. So still getting some content in. Okay, let's try this again. Do I want to do push-ups before I try this again? I kind of wanted to do the push-ups before I tried this again. So we're gonna do the push-ups real quick. Okay, here we go. Some more fucking attempts. I'm just gonna yell from the floor for this one. Instead of moving the camera. So here we go. Glass can verify if I'm not cheating in case any of you are wondering. Okay. Okay. 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Last 20. I'm down to the last 20. I'm almost there. GG for just working out. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Okay. Poof. I'm tempted to do the last 20. Just so I can catch up on the fucking backlog. Am I still okay? I'm totally fine. We're chill. My wrists are a little bit complainy, but it's fine. No pain in arms. They are shaking a little bit. My wrists are not super happy, but I think with some stretching, it'll be fine. We are good. We are good. I don't know about tomorrow, though. I don't know how it's gonna feel tomorrow, but we'll see. Do I just want to do the last 20? I kind of just want to do the last 20. All right, here we go. Last 20. Let's catch up on this cue. Okay. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need a break after 10, actually. I'm hitting a little bit of the limits. Oh yeah, I'm rolling to work tomorrow and just be like hobbling around with like T-Rex arms going, I can't pick up anything. but I'm here anyway. I have showed up. Take 5 minutes to breathe. I'm 10 away though. I don't need breathing. Breathing is for the weak at this point. Oh, here we go. Last 10. We can do this. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Whew, I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it for sure. Also, Valley, hello. Welcome back to the stream. I'm gonna go get more water because we have just achieved 270 push-ups. Whew. Get used to it. If you guys keep sending it, I'll have to. Okay. We got it. I have done it. I'm checking this last thing off. Guys, look. I can finally check off fucking 270. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here's the problem too. I was doing a lot of them super shallowly. Eventually we'll be doing like full chest to floor ones. Those were not chest to floor. Those were like my chest adjusts a little bit every time. You know? It's like a dance. It's a really bad dance, just kind of staying the same level above the floor. But we can get them deeper. We'll get them deeper with time, guys. Water! That's what I needed! Oh, we're back. A lot for one day. It says a lot for one day, but I'm okay with it. I can finally put my hair down again. I'm gonna put my sweatshirt back on. We're gonna return to the way I started the stream, just chilling, not in workout mode. It's fine. We got this. Okay. You worked out 6 times a week and I'll do max like 100 pushes in a day. I'm not doing them well. I feel like you're probably doing like real push-ups. Most of those were not real push-ups if someone actually looked at me. The first like 20 or so were like reasonable, you know? Like I got the like parallel with elbow thing. But they're not to the floor. That's my eventual goal. I would like to be able to do a lot of them like for real. But we'll get there. We'll work up to it. Today my abs learned a lesson as well, which is good. Yes, I flex. I'm flexing on the Runeterra community, y'all. Ah, okay. You guys will keep me in shape. This is definitely what I started streaming for. Ripigen. For the glory of Noxus! Okay. I have an Avatar and a Fleet Admiral Shelley. I want to keep them. But against that, I don't think I can. Maybe I can keep a Shelley, though. Maybe. Worth? Excellent. Yes, thank you for coming by, for the sub, and for following in general. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Good to have you in the chat. I'm going to bank some mana.
There's nothing.
I will try and kill that though, I think. It's gonna bank, but I want the Elise dead. And out of the way. 3-1 for champion, I'll fucking take it. Boom! Can afford to keep big things in hand versus Elise? I don't think we can. I wanted to, but no. Also, I just realized I have 2 Shelleys, which is also, I have 3 Shelleys.
Come closer.
Why do I have 3 Shelleys? What have I done wrong? What has happened? Oh no. No, go hard, yay. Yes. Fading Black Rose, howdy to you again. Oh, Fally, thank you for the deck code. Don't keep Shelly. I got a fucking bloodthirsty marauder. What the actual fuck? There's a drain. Did they just try and GG me this early? They're not necessarily wrong, but come on, man. Come on now. Okay, here we go. Nice high roll, and then they killed it instantly. Also, Fairly, we'll see if we have time to get to this today. I might play it in a future stream, just because we went so long yesterday, and I want to give my talking voice a little bit of a break. That's fun and exciting. I don't really have anything else to cast. What mode is this? This is normals. This is just basic ass normals. Here we go. Yeah, Fally, if you're okay with that. There's a double trouble again. I will keep killing spiders ad infinitum. I will keep murdering them. Why is Shen emote? Hate the early Shen emotes. Go Shelly. Into that much mana. I kind of want to double trouble first, because I'm used to doing that in that order, and then casting the Shelly next turn with the We Stand Together and Gifts from Beyond. Do you really love Heavens Aligned? Oh, it has like top tier vibes, not gonna lie. This card is so pretty and also just really nice to have. 1 mana focus, give you a cool thing. I love it. I love it. There's I high rolled fucking Bloodthirsty Marauder again, and then low rolled a Chow. But it has health, so if the Shelly can buff the health, I'll take it. Shelly into a Shelly. Is it Shelly into a Shelly? They could Black Spirit. They don't have Vengeance though, and we have 3 in hand. The problem if we do it now is we don't have any mana to use next turn, and I would like to be able to cast both of these at burst speed. All the bishops! Shurima! Your emperor has returned! I'm gonna cast a Shelly. I forgot that it has Tune. I should have cast Gifts from Beyond first, just to get it out of the way. There's a mixed Spirit Looch. How dare you, Spirit Looch? Oh, in this deck, am I summoning anything at 2 cost, or do I just want the units here? Shurima is sand and sky, past and present. Azir's lines are so fun, honestly. I forget if I need to crescendo anything out. Which is not good. I guess we could take a Gravitum for a stun, maybe? There's Lifesteal. We might want that later. We have more in the deck. Level up dialogues. Sand KFC. Memorized from the heyday of Azarelia. Oh, you learned the hard way what they do, huh? Okay, I'm gonna just buff, I think, so that it's further away from a Black Spear. Deal 3 damage. I roped because I was paying attention to the chat and also for doodling around spells, so we might have made some wrong choices there. Yeah. Now, Azir is fun. My voice is not deep enough to truly replicate it, but it's good. It's good. I have fun with it. I get a kick out of it. There's the Glimpse Beyond.
You dare!
Boom, there we go. Have a Gravitum and a We Stand Together next turn. Triple Shelly sounds like it'd be fun. I want the triple Shelly so badly. I don't know if we can get it though, because we also won't be able to cast enough spells to have a +2/+2 next turn. But we can sure as fucking try. I have all of them. I might as well use them all. Okay, that's an end around. That's a pass. Nami is somewhere. Iceborne got destroyed. Ooh, finally we have an avatar too? Oh, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Go ahead. Play with your food.
Do not play with the food. Bad, do not play with food. Bad fooding. No, do not play with food. We can, I think, stun something here. Stun into another Shelly. So the Elise is gonna level. Shelly's and nothing else. Burned and Iceborne, yeah. How much can we tank here? A lot, actually. I do kind of want to stun, though, into a Shelly, but we have a We Stand Together anyway, so we can save it anyway. Shelly first. 2 Shellys first, yeah. Oh, because we also get the attune, because I keep forgetting about that like a dumbass. Are you evil for summoning Soul on turn 6 every game with Peak? Yes. Yes, you are evil, but we support that kind of evil behavior. I cannot burble into We Stand Together. We could We Stand Together into a burble, but I think I'm just gonna wait for an attack. It's the type of evil that we can support here on the stream. Go with the 2-drop. One thing needs to die for the last one. Oh, there's a parley. That's okay. I would like to cast it on the 4-1. Maybe. No? Okay, so we need to kill one thing for the extra Shelly, right? Probably the 2-2 because it has less health. We take 3, Elise levels, we summon another one, we keep playing spells. Arthas! Hello, welcome back. We could also just block the 3-3 and trade with that. If we do this, I think we're okay also, and then we kill a spider! Oh, we can kill a spider. Yes, Parley denies the Elise. Thank you for remembering. Thank myself for remembering, thank the chat for remembering. All hail remembering mechanics. Good, Elise is back down to 2. Fantastic, no buffs. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I can play the last Shelly, which is shoot the Spidey. I think shooting the Spidey was correct there, actually. Do I cast the last one even though I can't level him? Or I can't proc it this turn? Because I can proc it with both of these and the Zoe as well. Not yet. Yeah, I think maybe Zoe generate the... try and generate the star chart, cast We Stand Together. Yeah, Zoe first. I want to, but I think it is correct to hold it back. Because our board state as it is fine. And we'll have, hopefully, the star chart in hand by the end. Zoe, stun, and then we stand. We stand together. Oh, before anything attacks. Zoe 3-3 seems great. Oh, yeah, because of the buffs. Oh, so we do want to do that first before the attack if we can manage it. They have 9 cards in hand right now. So we're probably stunning what the... Does it matter? I guess the 3-2. So that they are more likely to block with the Elise and the spiders. And then we stand together our elusive things for extra damage. But yeah, I think the 3-2 makes sense into the we stand, into a bunch of things. That's a whatchamacallit, don't care. So yeah, stun that, buff that, go to town. No ruination. Looks like they don't have it. Which is excellent. Okay. So, does the spell still count for the cast? Because I don't think it does because there's no targeting. Oh, no, it still does. Okay, so 1 of 2 have been cast. Probably just buffing the elusives. Make the Zoe bigger. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you. Holding that Shelly alive. We're keeping it together. Excellent. Beautiful. The 6-4 can go. I guess the 3-3 as well. Sure. Fine. Excellent. Here we go. That is pretty hot. That is pretty hot right there. Making the sexy Shelly plays. Something's wrong with that sentence, but I'm not going to question it. Because I stand by it. And they surrendered! True copium has been achieved. Copium! Oh, lifting my arms hurts me. They don't want to straighten anymore. Math is 1000% for blockers there. Absolutely, yes. Math is for blockers. It's such a trap of a mindset, even though I also do kind of subscribe to it. So we have 3 decks to see if we can get through today. Let's continue speed running the wins. So Berserk, Max Insanity, and Fally. Let's see if we can knock yours out in a row, and then I think I will. Anything we do, anything we receive after that will be bumped to a future stream. Okay. So this is a viewer. This is from Berserk. And then what's playing that music? I feel like there's a music line that shouldn't be playing right now. For blockers is one of those things that should definitely never be taken literally. Still very funny. Yes, you made this in 30 seconds. Should I not look at it? I should probably look at it. 30-second deck build speed run is the official title. I'm gonna import it. I am gonna take a peek at it at least. Berserk. What did you hand me? You handed me Dart, Teemo, Ballistic, Conch, Entrapment, Iterative, Mystic Shot, Caitlyn, Hexcore, Insider Knowledge, Peddler, Stress Defense, Chump, Ava, and Karina. That looks like a pretty solid Teemo Caitlyn list, so I'm excited. You are allowing me to play one of my favorite things that I do in my free time when I want to just have some fun. Let's do pink for Teemo. Let's do Hextech because it's cute. And then we'll do Caitlyn because she's fucking boss. And we all want Caitlyn as your girlfriend, right? Full trap deck. Full trap deck. I have my own full trap deck, actually. Oh, I can equip the skin. I haven't done that in a little bit. Let's do the Caitlyn skin. Foundations Teemo or a new Teemo? I think Foundations Teemo, because that's how I always run it. Also, all the bishops, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your time hanging out on the stream. Good to have you in the chat. Yeah, there's definitely like audio that's overlapping somewhere. I think one of the boards might still be going. Maybe when I rebooted the client, it didn't like that. I'm assuming that's what's going on. All right, I'm comfortable with the puff caps. Let's cast them. Let's go. Dismantler with Dismantler. Disment. How you doing with Lysandra? I see that you have Lysandra. I have objections. I have problems. The vibes are good here. I'm glad you think so. Always trying to be a proprietor of good vibes. The same way the peddlers shove shrooms in people's faces, I endeavor to shove happiness. That doesn't sound right either, but you know what I mean. Yes. Good. Excellent. McConchy Conch. Could also do a bot here, but I think I like the conch first. There's a puff cap. I will take that for sure. They are a slow deck. They are slow. They want to draw things. No, you don't get to draw things. I will burn you to the ground. Hopefully burn you to the ground. That's the goal. And we have a Teemo. Fuck your Lysandra. Forget about it. I have units that I will cast, and I'm very excited about it. I am intensely excited about it. Hi. It's 2 damage. It's 2 damage. I might want that 2/2 later, I think. So there's a draw. Here's a Tito. There's a burn. There's a Mystic Shot also. Wonderful. They're already hitting those sweet, sweet puff caps. What a time. Here we go. Boom. You're up to 7. So we can bump that up to 12. So the team, yeah, I was debating if there was a way to get the team at a level before, but there's no way this time. There's a bunch of things. We obviously think I want to cast this for extra augment. There's a draw as well. Can I push draw? I think I might want a Hexcore, actually. People still play Thralls? I mean, Thralls are still kicking, I think. As far as I know, they are. There's a time in a bottle. Not that I was ever going to interact with that anyway, but oh dear. Oh dear! It's not oh dear this time, but it is worth it. Oh dear. Give me peddlers at some point? That would be great. Down to 14. We have 2 direct nexus damage plus all of the bot generators. We have a Teemo and a Whumpening.
Come, my warrior. Show me your worth.
No. Put that warrior back where you fucking found it, please. Alright, I'm gonna try and make 40 bajillion next turn. Ignition, planting 20, and hopefully doubling. No frostbiting Teemo. Oh, there's probably a frostbitten Teemo somewhere. Probably. There's a Caitlyn that doesn't do anything against an 8/8. There's an entrapment. So we're just gonna cast all of the things. People still play everything, depending. Some people like to have fun. This is normals. This is not ranked, which also kind of helps explain it. Units, maybe? They have a Draclorn. Poke the healing. Honestly, knowing when they have more Draclorns would probably be good, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm sure they have a Frostbite somewhere. Inquisitor is extremely spooky. Little too spoopy, honestly, for me, personally. I have a 4/4, so we can withstand a bunch of turns at least. But it's not looking too fantastic. I'm just gonna go and then try and Hex Core Insider, I think. Oh, there was one left. They might have a Frostbite, but I should have just cast it. I missed the last burst spell in hand. Vigar, hello, welcome back. Also, yes, Side Cookie, thank you for coming by and hanging out for so long. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. I'm glad you have enjoyed the vibes today. That is 4 rounds. Oh god. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Oh no. What are we at? 61. I might be able to draw them to death with a Mystic and an Insider and a Hex Core, maybe. Maybe. There's a Lysandra. Okay, we need to outrace them. We need to get past this. I believe... Oh, Lord. Oh, I forgot about the tough. Puff caps do stack now, though. That's something. I have 2 Insider Knowledges. That's a nothing. That's 2. Draclorn got destroyed. That's wonderful. We can survive. We take a lot, but we can survive here. Can we survive here? I think we can. Boop, boop-a-doo. What is that? 3. I'll put the Teemo in the front because we just need to win in the next turn, honestly. Think we're just gonna let that resolve. There's no point in Insider Knowledging, I think, before combat resolves. Caitlyn is leveled. That's exciting. Let's see. They have an Ice Shard, so they're pinging my Nexus down a little bit. Let's cast 1, I think, and see where we go. Do we have time for custom cards? Let's see. We have 2 more decks. We're at, what, about 5 hours? Of just over 5 hours. Okay, so you've used mana for that, so I have another one. I think we might have some time for custom cards. Is it just the ones that I couldn't read the other day? Because I think there were like, what, 10, 15 of those? I think we should be able to get those through those as well. So I know I said yesterday that I would do it today. Okay, there's 4. There's 3. There's down to 4. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. The ignitions don't do anything. There's a heal, damn it. Okay, well, okay. All right, this does a damage. We can't entrapment anymore. That Rite of Negation might have been it. Might have been it. There's imagined possibilities. That doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter, but, there's a conch. There's 3. There's 4. Oh my god, we're just short. Can I Caitlyn into lethal? There, now the frostbite comes down.
Is excellent.
Held the spell for Kate's attack.
Hot on the trail.
Oh, yeah, fair point, actually. So we can get them down to 1 this way.
Let's investigate.
We have to try, and then we have to Mystic Entrapments here. What are you at? 7. Yep, there it is. That doesn't have Augment, so it does indeed not do anything. Rude, but okay. I think we just Entrapment Mystic and hope that they stack next turn. Unit spells. Conchologist, let me see if we get something good. I think Entrapment first, regardless. So they've cast 1 Preservationist and a Tavern Keeper. Tavern Keeper? That's 6, so they still have the rest in the deck. Yeah, I think we can Conch and then Entrapment. Unfortunately, Pokey doesn't do anything. Oh, Cloud Stance would have done it. Electro Harpoon is nice, actually.
Let's take a peek at life
I
beneath the
think.
waves.
So this is guaranteed 1 damage to Nexus, right? Or to a unit. Never mind, it's not Nexus. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Okay, yep, okay. I'm misreading. So that's down to 1, and then we then we have Mystic. And then we have a Mystic shot. So if they don't heal, if they cannot heal, we have lethal in the form of this next turn. They don't have a Tavern Keeper in hand because 6 were planted. So they have 3 mana, they don't have a Catalyst, they do have a Thrall, that's okay. No Guiding Touches, no Star Shapings. Come on, Hexcore. Come on, there are 49 in there. You can do it, buddy. That's 1. Oh, no, 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 no. That's 3. Ah, we did it. And it was a Tavern Keeper. Excellent. Excellent. Berserk. We got a win out of it on the first try. This is where my Teemo Mastery is actually helping me out. Woo! Phew is a good expression of that for sure. Couldn't read us some Fire Blast cards and send last time. Okay, sounds good. We are rocking through the submissions by now. So Max Insanity and Fally, your decks are up next. Let's see if we can be as skilled as on these as we were before. Viewer. This is from Max Insanity, yes. Oops. Max Insanity. We got Vi. I see Vi Shurima. Sand Punch. What's running with the Vi, though? What's running along with her gauntlets here? We have Pharaoh Pressy as Ancient Preparations, Drop Border, Feline, Scrying Sands, Chronomancer, Preservarium, Absolver, Time Trick, Merciless Hunter, Quicksand, Archivist, Echo, Red of Negation, Sivir, and Vi. Oh, okay. So we're predicting for Hexites and Drop Borders. We have Scrying Sands, Chronomancers, Preservariums, Absolver, just overwhelm damage, Archivist for more predicts, Sivir for all of the Sivir things. We want to vie an opening hand if we can, Red of Negations. So we're really trying to win with the Sivir, I guess, or with the Echoes, with the Chrono Break, right? There's also a chance of parallel convergence. Yeah, okay. So we're trying to win with our units. After predicting, it looks like. So let's try that out. Let's go. Where we at? Max Insanity's gonna be down here. Here it is. Oh, it's the same colors as someone else's deck from before. Okay. We 4 Vi. I'm gonna go back to Piltover. We're gonna use the Caitlyn sleeve as well. Because girlfriend. It's happy Valentine's Day, Vi. You get to rock out with Caitlyn. Here's Mono Shurima. I'm assuming that's a Sundisk somewhere in there. Sundisk. Ah, shit. I'll take it. Let's see. Top 5 cards with the predict. I'll take it. I'll steal it. Let's take that. Fallen Feline. I see you have a Sundisk. That's wonderful. I have a whole bunch of predicts. That's good.
See what we see.
No.
Slip through my pores!
Can we top deck that Hexite? Or top that Hexite with this predict? We cannot. But there's an Ancient Preparations, which isn't so bad. I don't want to overwrite the predict, because I do that sometimes. I'll be like, ah, shit, we found something. I can also cast another spell. And then I do, and I'm like, oh, that card that I wanted is now gone. Dang. Okay. Boop. There's another Fallen Feline. I'll take it. What want to do Inscription? Currently planning for next weekend, actually. Speaking of, for anyone who has talked about Inscription or Hollow Knight, planning to try that next Saturday and Sunday. Currently thinking before LOR content, because I think it might work better because we run out of time at the end. But that's just a time management thing on my end, to be fair. There's a draw happening. I'll take the pass. We get to bank in that case. The Hexite, the cat, destroyed the Roiling Sands, which is fine. Spell shielded Sivir?
I know what I'm worth.
Okay. You do know what you're worth, lady. You do! I believe in you! Angry Beyblade woman, let's go! There's a sarcophagus, unfortunately. We haven't predicted this turn. I think I just want the damage in. Okay. They're getting a landmark. We're killing the 3-1. Renekton isn't in here, so the vulnerable is suboptimal, but I think okay. We have a predict this turn and a predict next turn. There's a Merciless Hunter and a drop border, and also a time trick. I think maybe the Hunter here. Echo is at 3:04. Here we go. Usually wake the stream ends it's 2 p.m. so please stay awake. Okay. I mean, the VODs will be, of course, on Twitch afterwards. And I'm trying to catch up with my YouTube uploads, so the VODs will probably also be there. I know it'd be great if you could watch it, but for my schedule, I might have to do it earlier in the afternoon, unfortunately. There's a Waking Sands. Oh, my torso, it's just now letting me know that I forced it to do something dramatic. Which is painful. We're fine. This is great. There's a predict and a -2/-0. Kind of don't mind that. Echo is here. We could also probably have passed on that, killing my 2-1. That's honestly fine. You're at 13 of 30, almost halfway there. We're definitely gonna try and take that Xerath, I think. Yeah, seems good. Seems good, I think. Also for tomorrow, I made 4 custom keywords. Ooh, all right. Though actually we'll be offline tomorrow. I'm planning to stream on Wednesday for the new expansion, so I swapped out a day. Swapping out Monday in for Wednesday. Though I'll be probably streaming then Wednesday through the following Monday, so a bunch of days if you still have cards then. I'm gonna try and take that Xerath. We have a predict. We have a Scrying Sands. Yeah, Wednesday sounds fine. Okay. That's 2 of them. Oh, do I have any buffs for that, actually? Echo is fine. Okay. Yeah, we can unfortunately not save the Sivir because we're, I think, 1 off. Unless we let Lucky into finding a Hexite fucking crystal. Okay, I will take it. Get fucked, Xerath. Oh my god, what a board wipe. What a board wipe here. Excellent. Thank you, Katos.
I'm a woman of principle. Mine is kill and get paid.
Boom. Principles, holding it together, Sivir. Look at that. Look at those keywords. That's fine. We still have a 6-4. I still have another one. We found both of them in the same predict. We did get 2. But that was fine. We'd only needed the 1 there. There's another Xerath. So you're gonna start trying to ping things down. That's honestly okay. I'm gonna do this. There's a chrono break. Boop. We should just be able to open swing next turn. Everything will get spell shield. Everything is fucking great. Mother Streamer getting destroyed. I know. Goodbye, drop border. You were wonderful. It's okay. Might as well draw, I think. They only have 2 mana left. We have the Hexite. That is vulnerable. So the 5/3 is going to take it because they can see this. There's a Sivir. You're a Boomerang Blade. Okay. So actually, Echo... Oh, I forgot about the Rolling Sands. The Echo is dead unless they do that. Shape Stone doesn't work here. So they just gave up, I guess? Bit weird, but I'll take it. Bit weird, but I'll take it for sure. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Spell shield and damages. Silver goes on the right. I guess they just decided to leave the game. I guess that was what happened. They gave up in the face of Sivir, which, to be fair, I understand the impulse. I really do. But we got a super easy win. Even if they had tried to play around it, we got our Hexites and our crystals and all of that, and the predicts, I think, off in a pretty good order, a pretty optimal order there. So I'm happy with that. I hope you are as well. We have one more deck submission from Fally. Let's go. Rocking through those wins. Every single one. So far, the last two we have gotten the first attempts. I see Moosels. Moosels from afar. Just because it was from a viewer. What is this? Is this Mono Pantheon? Gift, Saga Seeker, Bright Steel, Goat, Pale, Sharp Sight, Single Combat, White Flame, Zenith, Bastion, Blinded, Aegis, Pantheon, Taric! It is not! It's a Pantheon Taric. I'm here for it. Let's fucking go. You have 3 decks already? Oh, people have been theory crafting like crazy. I'm so excited to play all of the new decks on Wednesday. So excited! It's gonna be fun. I expect everyone to inundate my deck submissions, by the way. Just inundate them. If you have an idea, send it over. I will play it. Potentially badly, but that's how it goes. Are you ready to not play Udyr? I mean, I hope he's better. Someone was talking about Karma Udyr, which honestly, I'm there for that. I don't care how good it is. That's a really good idea. Or like Udyr Mage? I don't know if that would work. There's an Aegis on the Taric, though. If I can hold on to it. We have Saga Seeker into the White Flame. They're on attack. We need the buff spells. There's a Pale Cascade. That fucking counts. I might bank if they're not going to do anything, though. There's a single combat.
Peace is a trail painted with blood.
There's no way you block that, right? We could just buff and draw here, start targeting. Karma Udyr sounds amazing. Skyground's that's all worst editions that cards that exist already. Yeah, I think he's not bad. He's just a little, it's the fact that they're slow spells that I don't like, you know? Because I feel like they're going to be slightly cumbersome to cast. That might be wrong, but that's my thought there. You're just ramping like crazy, and I don't like it. I really don't like it. 0 out of 10 on the ramping, please. Cease and desist. That's so much mana already. Just so much mana. Can I support here? What are they casting at 9? They have 9. Oh, why did they have 9? That's so much. I could kill a ramp if I cast this now. We don't have, but the thing is, Taric is not going to get anything else out of it. And I can't pass because they'll probably just take that, right? No, I'll probably just take it.
I've got your back.
3/5. Pantheon is 2 of 5. We need to find him at some point. There's a Healy thing. Healy do. We can I guess combat it down. Kill a ramper. Yeah, I think we need to. I think I'll see what the blocks are, but that's kind of what I expected. Kill a ramp, lose the other Fated, unfortunately. Yeah, that was stupid. If I was gonna kill the ramp, should have just kept with it. Should have just stuck with these two, because they removed the units. So one Behold out of the way. They're down to 13. They probably have Catalyst of Eons. There it is. Okay, Catalyst down. Taric Rally, I suppose. There's a Zenith Blade, that's alright. Actually pretty decent. We can bank mana and still cast Taric with the Aegis next turn. There's gifts. Actually, if we gifts from beyond, we might be able to kill that other 0-3. Plus the 2 always worse might. Ishar regeneration could be worse than the Grant's regen, and +2/+2 if they have regen. I think the utility is hypothetically going to come. Wait, Tariq is 4, so for next turn we'll have 6 + 2. We'll have 8 for Tariq and Aegis. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try this. The Odir support cards. But with a limited number of them, they do become free, hypothetically. So I think the fact that they can go to 0 with Udyr is a big benefit. It's just getting there.
I bring clarity.
Versatility of having a 1 card is nice, though. Plus, depending on the synergy cards, it could turn out all right. 3 mana and slow. Yeah, that is a problem. That's honestly okay. So we are removing a 3/2 here. That's fine. I'm gonna try and do this. Actually, no, we need to attack first. Attack first, then cast the Aegis, and then swing, right? Yes. Don't do it now because you already have the rally token. Yeah. Big hopium. Hopium on the Odir already. He's not even out yet, but okay, there's another McHealy-Doo. Buff to buff, buff to buff. Buffity boof. Okay. 4 mana, you can't cast Aegis at fast speed. So here we go. Here we go with the Tariq. Boom. And then we get the fucking token back, which is just some bullshit. That's just some bullshit. Can I just say, that's it? This is insane. Tariq, we love you. What the fuck is this? That's 3 attacks. Why do I have 3 attacks? Who knows? That's lethal. We've done it. Here we go. Beautiful.
These gems aren't just for show.
They are not just for show. You had a dragon, though. I think the dragon helped more than the gems. Oh, but that triple rally feels good and also bullshit. Tariq with Ionia for the spell that grants double attack. Oh, on both the units because you can run buff spells in Targon. Sorry, something's in my throat. Something got lodged in there, and I just couldn't talk for a second. Tariq Pantheon Ionia, yeah. You would lose out on Demacia, though, which I think is just so strong that I think you might lose more value than you'd gain. White Flame is indeed a bullshit card. I kind of, as someone who likes mid-range and dragons, I don't hate it as much as I should, probably, because it is really oppressive. Like, you see that thing come down and you need a silence, or you need a vengeance. Or it just kind of sits there and kills you slowly, but sure. Yeah, double attack does break barrier. That's true. But like at the value of having single sharp sight concerted is just so high with Pantheon especially, and Tariq honestly. Though I think more with the Pantheon. If you want to run Pantheon, good with the Demacia. If you ran another champion though with the Tariq, could work out I think though. But yes, we have at the moment hit the end of all of our deck submissions, and Vigar has some custom cards to look at, so we can do those real quick. And then I think I will probably head out of the stream for today. Okay, Vigar. Yeah, I can read these. These are much more readable. And then I am going to be off tomorrow because I am streaming for the release on Wednesday. Bad Galio cosplay incoming. I don't know if I'm going to do an accent. Probably not. But there will be wings and a helmet. That's my goal. Having a really bad wing and helmet situation is what I need. So looking forward to that. Super excited about the release. Bring your decks. Bring your theory crafting. I will be here and ready to play it all. But cards. 6 mana Angel, Holy Combat. Oh, for anyone who is new to some of these keywords, because they're custom, Holy Combat is when I strike during an attacking or blocking, I heal a random ally equal to the amount of damage I have dealt, and grant +1 every time I see an ally being healed. And then Fire Blast is every time you one-shot a battling enemy in any way, grant +1/+0. So burn and healing with health buffs. So on that note, we have Angel Knight with Holy Combat, 6 mana Demacia, 3/4. When an ally is healed, I get +1/+2 for the round, and is also an elite. 2 mana, 1/3 Deary, support. Give my supported ally Holy Combat for this round if it has 3 or less power. So generally Holy Combat support. Angel Knight with Soraka, or... Actually, no, Star Spring triggers at the end, so it wouldn't help there, but with Soraka or something, could be interesting. Descending Angel, 7 mana Demacia, 4/6 with Tough. Daybreak, I am granted Holy Combat. On defense, I give all battling allies +0/+3 for the round, which is a pretty decent health increase. First, Angel Wolf, 1/1 in Demacia with Quick Attack, Spell Shield, and Holy Combat. When I am summoned, grant all allied angels followers everywhere +1/+1. So that's actually pretty strong, I think, for the angel archetype here and for the keyword itself. We are also followed by Angel Sword. It's a sword. 3 mana Burst Demacia, grant an ally Holy Combat. Angel Shield Burst, 3 mana Demacia, grant an ally +0/+2 and a random keyword other than Lifesteal and Regeneration. So trying to high roll the other one. 2 mana 2/4. What did I say? Oh, so it's different from this. So not the 1/3. Okay. That's the other one from before. Formal, the last Angel Wolf, 5 mana Demacia, 5/4 with Spell Shield and Holy Combat. And when I see you heal an ally, I grant it to it Lifesteal or Holy Combat at random. I cannot do my effect to the same ally twice. So once it rolls into one of the keywords, Healing Rising, 6 mana Demacia, fast spell. Heal all allies by 2, but if they are full health, give them a random keyword for the round. If they are full health, they're going to keyword for the round. Okay. Daybreak, grant them Holy Combat as well. It reminds me a little bit of like a more diluted form of Jace's spell at 6 mana, though it is also fast, not a slow spell, and also can guarantee that Holy Combat grant. But I think the symmetry of that with P and Z is actually kind of nice. Angel Statue, 5 mana, Spell Shield, Landmark. When I am summoned, summon a random angel follower. Round start, heal a random ally by 3. So that triggers a lot of health buffs off of the Holy Combat, right? Because it's a +0/+1 buff to everything. Angel Sword is the 3 mana burst we saw before. Second, Angel Wolf, Holy Combat, 4/3 in 4 mana for Demacia. So I think the new one here is the statue and the second Angel Wolf. We saw the formal before, as well as the Angel Sword. We have here known power, 2 mana focus, heal an ally by 1, and grant +0/+1. Daybreak, heal the unit by 2 instead. So useful for the synergy, it seems like. Magnifying Glass, 10 mana, 4/12 with Barrier, Spell Shield, and Holy Combat. All other Holy Combat allies have Lifesteal. Nexus Strike, grant to all allies into the deck, and hand +2/+4. 10 mana is very expensive, but would definitely, I think, either heal you back or close out the game with all of those buffs, because +2/+4 is more than most buff spells, and it's a permanent, right? Permanent grant, yeah. Fallen Dragon Angel, 5 mana, 3/3 in Demacia with Barrier and Lifesteal. When I am summoned, all Holy Combat allies everywhere grant +1/+1 upon attack. If you healed 5+ health this round to allies or your Nexus, then I receive Holy Combat for the round as well. Okay, so this is a buff and also a conditional thing where it might receive the keyword itself. Imagine drawing a Thresh with +6/+12. That is a huge buff, yeah. Pretty unkillable. Uranus with 7 mana, Demacia 2/8, Lifesteal, Holy Combat Play, grant an ally +1/+1. The level up condition, I've healed allies or your Nexus 5+ times. I love the art for this, by the way. This is also an angel to fit with the archetype. And then full power Uranus, 7 mana, 3/9. Granted ally +1 in Holy Combat. Daybreak, grant to all allies in hand +1/+0, and reduce the cost of all of your spells in hand by 1. Attack, grant to other battling allies +1/+2. The angels really do like buffing each other, which I think is pretty cool. Mavis, 3/2, Noxus, Demacia for 4. When you grant me something, I grant it to all other allies instead. So it transfers keywords over, which with lucky finds or something could be really strong, because then your whole board has Challenger, Spell Shield, or Quick Attack. That's a really strong card, I think. Lily Power, 1 mana, 0/1 in Targon. Grant to the top 2 allies in your deck Holy Combat if they have 4 or less power. So synergizing with the Angel Holy Combats. 4 mana, Demacia Noxus Slow Spell. Sphere of Healing. Heal all allies by 1. And then grant an ally Holy Combat or Spell Shield. Okay. So slower, but also protects it a little bit with the Spell Shield. Grant to Mavis the Unwilling Spirit. Oh, yeah. Or, you can grant this thing a ton of things that really buff it. Yeah. So we saw those before. We saw... Oh, the Star Phoenix we missed before. 8 mana, 3/3 with Elusive, Fated, and Holy Combat. So that's very expensive for a 3/3, but with Fated... This is the opposite problem of the White Flame. 8 mana is kind of expensive, but it does have all the buffs. And if it's buffed itself, that could come down pretty large. Battle Fury, +8/+4 grant permanently. That's pretty strong. Yeah. And we have a bunch of dragons with the Fire Blast keyword. So if it slays, it gets +1/+0. Or slaying a battling enemy. So there's Dragalge. 5 mana, Shadow Isles, Bilgewater. With Deep, Elusive, Fury, and Fire Blast. Level up. I've seen you kill 3+ enemies by... what is that? By... I can't... What is that second word? By something them. And then a leveled version, one-shotting. Oh, one-shotting. Okay. Yeah, the text is blurry on that one, but one-shotting makes sense with the Fire Blast, yeah. For the keyword proc. Leveled version, round start, I grant +1/+0 if an ally with Fire Blast has 6+ power, and I am also a sea monster. So with Deep, I'm probably going to proc that most of the time, right? Because your units are going to be huge. So this also steamrolls the smaller your deck is, along with Nautilus and Maokai. Weighted Dragon Focus Spell for this champion. 3 mana, draw 1, and if you draw a Fire Blast or an Elusive unit, grant it +1/+0. So a small buff, get a draw, get a unit. Absol with 3 mana, 1/4, also in Shadow Isles, Bilgewater. All of these are SI Bilge. Each round, the next time you one-shot a battling enemy, I grant to your champions everywhere +1/+0. So they just get bigger again. Leopard, Quick Attack. 3/2, 4 mana, support, to give my supporting ally Fire Blast for the round. So again, with stacking a bunch of Slay effects in Shadow Isles, or I guess Bilge as well, I always think of like Vile Feasts first and stuff like that early, but there's also, you know, Parley and things. Mary, Fearsome, 8 mana, 6/4, Last Breath, I grant to all allies Fire Blast and +1/+0. But if it died from an allied card, then I grant Fearsome and Challenger as well. Oh, so if you slay your own, if you slay the 6/4, you get a bunch of things. Okay. Oh, is this easier to read? I think the first one is okay. So we were on Mary. Queen Emily is 6 mana, Fearsome. When I am summoned, summon a random spider follower and grant it Fire Blast. Round start, I grant a random ally +1/+1. So slow buffing, honestly, a little stronger than some of the +1/+0s, I think. But it also costs 6 mana, which balances that a little bit. And it's 6 mana in deep. Probably trying to squeeze out the dragons, I think. But pretty solid, I think, as well. So we saw the Absol. Shadow Ball, 4 mana fast. Deal 3 to an enemy and grant an ally Fire Blast or Challenger. So removal into keyword. If cast that on a Mavis, give it all Challenger. Weavile, 2 mana, 1/1. Each round, the first time you one-shot an enemy, I create a Shadow Ball in hand. So this probably dies instantly because people would target it. But the Shadow Ball, it's uncraftable, so it only comes from the Weavile. You probably want to buff that or protect it then, because I imagine people would target it just so there isn't the removal and the challenge, the keyword granting. And then finally we have Red Maya, 5 mana, 2/5, Fire Blast. The keyword grants me +1/+0 even while I'm in hand. So it is a little bit like a Vi then, so the damage just keeps stacking even if you're not, it isn't on the board or anything. It happens incidentally along with as the gameplay occurs. These are cool. I think this whole suite of Bilgewater is interesting. The Shadow Ball is kind of a fun removal, I think. Riposte Mavis for 4 mana, give allies barrier and +3/+0 for the round. That's broken. That's pretty fucking broken for sure. Mavis, if it existed, would probably steal the show for a lot of these. I think my personal favorite, though, just for the art and the keyword effects, is Uranus, because I like all of the angel synergy. So the champion's my favorite. Mavis definitely takes it for overpowered, for the most overpowered, because she Mystic Shot. That's true, but if you're running Noxus and Demacia, mostly Demacia, you can always just cast a Sharp Sight, or if you ran it with Shurima or Targon, you also have unit buffs, so it's preservable, but yeah, 3/2 for 4 is a little squishier than other units. Yeah, these are neat as always. I think the Holy Combat is cool. Fire Blast, probably definitely better on certain regions than others, because some don't have direct effects. Like you wouldn't want to run Fire Blast with Demacia. But for other regions, I think that's a pretty cool concept. Thank you for sending these over as always. Interesting art, interesting keywords, interesting mechanics. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we also looked at the champion Reshiram, and a few other Pokemon inspired, and also a couple of other champions that were made. Mavis can't be buffed. Because it grants everything to everything else. Though, question, when it says on the keyword grant, if you try and give Mavis something, is it the same thing? Is it both give and grant effects, or just the grant? Because then you could cast Sharp Sight. If it's only grant, then you could cast a Sharp Sight because it's give for the round. If it is both, then yeah, it would remain a 3/2 permanently, right? But then if it's on the field, you only need to be able to target it with a burst spell once, so you would still get the board-wide effects, because they wouldn't be able to kill it at burst speed. She does the give as well. Okay, so both grant and give would trigger this thing. So you'd only probably get 1 or 2 procs unless you just banked all of your burst spells before removal happened, which would probably still work, honestly, with Riposte, or that ambush spell in P and Z or something. Yeah, pretty good. I like it. Thank you for the submission as always. And on that note, I think I will be heading out for the evening. Shout out to Jason Sentinel for the raid, and also thank you all to everyone who contributed to the hype train. I did an unreasonable amount of work upon my arms, but we got a kind of fucking fun stream today. Thank you all for contributing, hanging out in the stream. I hope to continue the excellent vibes on Wednesday, where we'll be exploring the expansion And I am assuming at this point I will not have time, but the TFT update is also coming, so I'll be playing TFT this week as well. And then next weekend, we have a couple Morning Light allies. We get +4/+4 if you got Mavis. I think so, yes. But next weekend, there have been requests for Inscription and Hollow Knight, so I'll be bundling those in probably in the earlier afternoon before the LOR content kicks off with expeditions and viewer submissions. And I think that is most of my announcements before I end the stream. Thank you all again for coming by. We should probably raid somebody. Is there anyone would recommend to raid before I leave you all? Who's streaming right now? Is anyone? I'm happy to take recommendations if anyone has them. Twitch.tv. Where's the Legends of Runeterra category? McHappening. What's going on over there? Who's online? I demand answers. Legends of Runeterra. Boop-a-doop-boo-doop-boo. Let's see. Mikado, Max, and it's me. There are any like smaller English streams? Path of Champions. There are not a lot of people in the category today. We can just raid Max, I think. Bump up somebody's numbers here. Okay, back to the created dashboard. Back to the raid, I think. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Thank you all again for coming by, and I hope to see you again in a future stream. Bad Galio cosplay on Wednesday. Here we go. Hope you all have a wonderful start to your week, or continue to have a good week if it is already Monday. It's still Sunday for me. I'm still hanging on to that weekend. But yes, here we go.
Elzon, thank you for the raid. Shout out Elzon, big shout out. Thank you. What the hell? Always use solo hablo un poquito de español. Hasman's Tavern, what's up? I'm getting detained. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? I got fans and stands. Hello. I hope you had a good stream I was on. Have a great rest of your stream. Gonna lurk for food and such, but hope it's going well. It's going great. Thanks for asking. Alright, roast me, baby. It's time.